Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everybody. Hi. Did you guys hit the like on the way in? Do that. Hit that like. Got to get 50 of them. Lord, got to get 50 of them. Tell me the truth. Did y'all feel like you were a mermaid listening to that music? That trash that was brought to you by StreamYard? Because we're broke as a joke on Diet Coke around here. We ain't paying for nothing else on the system. Hmm? I was listening to it while I was making my coffee, and I was like, oh hell, this stuff sucks so bad. So bad. So bad. Hello, everybody. Hello. Happy Friday. Friday. Becca, you'll be up. Is Becca still up? That'll be great. Y'all hit that like. Miss Donna Clark, good to see you. Good to see you. Tiffles, be asleep. Stop by to say hey. Love you too, honey. I hope you get some good rest. I hope you're having a great day today. You've had a great day. 911 operator, good evening. She was number 3. Hope everyone is having a good Memorial Day weekend. Yes. Yes, it's that time. All the pools are opening up, guys. Get you to the pool, get your tan on. Uh Leave Leanie a virtual hug by clicking that like and subscribe. Yes. Mountain Mama, you're on vacay, girl. Oh, look at there, Mountain Mama. James Blonde is from West Virginia too. Small world. Freeside, how are you? Good to see you. Thanks for coming in, you guys. I appreciate it so much. Ray Jones, good to see you. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it so much. Oh, it is the best place to be. I love some West Virginia too. Oh, look, there's According to Leanie. Hi, According to Leanie. How are you? Thanks for coming in here. How's everybody doing? Becca, 11 likes already. Wow, see? Becca's listening. She's watching. She knows the drill. She knows the drill. Mount Mama, I love your little emojis and stuff in there. I love that. Love it. So colorful. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Charleston, Monterey, North Carolina. No, not. It's Manteo, right? Manteo. That's where Ray's from. Hey, friends, I'm just waiting patiently for everyone to like and subscribe. Friday night is free. Y'all don't get Donna fired around here. Listen, Donna is such a good sport about that. She lets me use her name like that, and it works. It works. Whatever works. That's what we're doing here. Mountain Mama yeah, has it. Mountain Mama says, yes. Last day for the kids today. I have to work Tuesday, but I have cleaned everything, so I'm just going to go and chill. She's probably going to sing to people too. I heard that's what she does just through the whippoorwill. That's what I heard. My son had 16 points today in his b-ball game, 100%. Only 4 players showed up. They still play 5-on-4. They lost, but don't. Um, Becca, you give him a big hug from me and tell him I'm proud of him. That's tough. 4-on-5's tough. Man, I bet he was tired. I felt like a trashy mermaid. Girl, I know. Miss Barbara. Hello. Welcome, guys. Deb's off. I appreciate you so much for putting that on there because everybody's like, are you a chick? Can I flirt with you or can I not flirt with you? Nobody knew. Deb, welcome, honey. Thanks for being here. Adam Harris is in the house. Welcome, Adam. Welcome, everybody. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it so much. We had a downpour about 2 hours ago. Um, we had hail. I mean, most of it was like a dime size hail, but there were some, I'm not lying to you, that was like a quarter size hail. And if it wasn't coming down so hard, I would have taking pictures of it. I couldn't believe it. Since I've been in Indiana, I haven't seen hail that big. So then I had to hurry up and turn on the weather, make sure that nothing was out there. Because I know Iowa got hit pretty bad. Texas got hit pretty bad as well. Um, so it would have been my luck. Would have been my luck. Everybody have a good day today? Yeah? Be right back in chat here listening. Back was on BRB. Baby child made it to that state of Nebraska that I didn't even really knew existed. Really didn't think it was a state. Never heard of anybody being from Nebraska. Never. Never heard anybody say that. So I made it there about 2.5 hours ago. Um, his new job starts on Monday. He moves into his um, campus suite tomorrow morning. He's got a hotel for tonight. So, yeah, it's a little quiet in the house, a little quiet. I haven't opened his bedroom door to see what that was left in. But last night, after he packed everything up, took it out to his car, I noticed him bringing to the kitchen like a plate and 5 cups. So I think he's tried to clean it up as best as he could, or as much as he was gonna. I don't know which one. But yeah, he made it. He's there. He's over there. So y'all gotta help me watch. I'll be glued to the Weather Channel for my baby, y'all. Even though you don't ever hear anything, you never hear anything about Nebraska. Anybody ever hear anything coming out of Nebraska? I've never even met no one from Nebraska. I've never seen anybody say they were from Nebraska. I don't think it's a real place. I just don't. So what's going on? Is everybody gonna have a barbecue this weekend? Listen, I ain't here to talk to myself. Y'all gotta entertain me. I ain't here to talk to myself. I could do that looking in the mirror. Let's go. Let's go. What are y'all doing this weekend? Indy 500. It's being ran this weekend, you guys. I don't know if any of you are racing fans. I live in Indy. I'm not an Indy car kind of girl. Now, I love me some NASCAR. Love some NASCAR. Love Derby. I love those kind of things, but not into the Indy cars. Not at all. Most of my family is. Um, but yeah, that's happening this weekend if it doesn't get rained out. The thing that sucks though is when you live in Indy, every year we don't get to. It's not televised here because they want us all to go buy tickets to it. Even if it's sold out, they will not televise it, which is just a little ridiculous if you ask me. Um, so we have to listen to it on the radio, find out who won, and then usually I don't, but usually other people will go back and just watch the race. Ray Jones says, I don't think I've ever seen a Nebraska night. Yeah, I don't think it exists. I don't think Nebraska exists. I've never seen a license plate, and I've been I road trip everywhere. I love road trips. I love them. Never seen one. What's in Nebraska? What's there? My friend told me. Yes, I have a friend, but she lives in Arizona. She told me that is where uh, the store Buckle that you see in the malls or in the outdoor malls. That's where their home office is, and I was like, whoop de doo. So I guess that's their claim to fame. Save you a seat on Leaning support, sub up, front porch, sub up. Yeah, do that. Y'all hit the like. It is messed up, Ray Jones. It pisses a lot of people off. It really does. Yep, a little barbecue on Monday. Other than that, I hope to hit the hills and forage some plants. Leave that poke salad alone. It'll kill you. I read that there's a government fallout shelter in Nebraska. Oh, wait. Ray Jones, I think I heard of that too now that you said that one. Is that where the bunker is for the president? Is that where they said that on 9/11 that the president went? He lived from Florida and they were taking him to Nebraska to the bunker there, and then he said, "No, turn me around and get me back to Washington." I'm pretty sure. Oh my God, I didn't know it existed. I did not know it existed. Well, I guess that's their claim to fame too. They got a bunker. Speaking of, you guys, this is a crazy thought. Okay, but I can't get it out of my head now that my son told me. So we were traveling one day down the road, right? You know those big old windmill things that are out there collecting energy and stuff? If you look at the windmill in the very center of it that's hooked to the pole in the back, that thing, it looks like a freaking missile with three spikes coming off of it. And my son said to me, we were talking about the windmills and how, energy is created and stuff like that because they're real smart people I hang out with. And he said, Mom, he said, you see those things right there? And I was like, yeah. And he said, that's a missile in them. I was like, what? And he said, I thoroughly believe that that's a missile inside of every one of those. So now I can't unsee it. Every time I look at one, which we've got a couple around us, I see the freaking missile sitting there. It could be. How do we know? What would you think about that? I mean, surely we've got missiles and stuff underground everywhere, and we've got to protect our airspace. That would be perfect. Hey, Army vet, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you stopping through. Nebraska is supposed to be the safest place in the U.S. in case of a nuclear war. Well, I wonder why. Because it's in the center? Or because of all the fallout bunkers? Why? I want to know. Yeah, those wind turbines. Yes, 911. That's what they're called. Yes, those things. Look at it. Look at when you're driving past one again, look at it. It looks like a missile. And you know what? I'm just going to believe it's a freaking missile. That's what I'm going to do. That's what I'm going to do. There are hundreds by you. Yeah, when I was a little kid, Donna, and we used to drive from LA to El Paso, Texas, those are the first time I seen those. A lot of people think they just popped up within the last 20 years or so. No, they've been out there for, God, since I was a kid, 11, 12 years old, 30 years. I remember all those out there in the desert. 911 operator, I'm telling you right now, honey, when you look up there and you see that missile, you will never think anything different ever. Because I've looked at them every time I travel by them. I'm trying to imagine something else. It's a missile. I'm going to agree with it. If anyone here hasn't subbed up to Army Vet, please do so. Ray Jones, we're all on that. We're all on that. Every time it comes on panel, I'm dropping his link. Oh, I want to tip your host with a little snack. PayPal, yeah, do that. I need a snack. Army Vet's not so bad. No, we love him around here. We love our Army Vet. Oh, my dad used to do drills in the Mojave Desert. And there isn't 10 men on YouTube. I'll say that about Ray. There's probably not, well, at least creators. There's probably not, I think Army Vet, and I mean, I go in and I pop into the shark and just say hello and show him some support because that's what he does for me, and I appreciate it. Tattooed Rebel. I think there's just like 3 or 4 that I would spend any time with, to tell you the truth. I'm going to pull it up online and look at it right now. I should probably do that. Let's do that. Let's do that. I'll do it too. Army vet. Listen, we are exactly that because of you guys. Because of you guys. That's why. Really, I do believe we do have the best chat here, and I think it's because um the subs and the people that come through here. It's interesting. I'm gonna pull that up. What is it called? It wind turbine. That's what it's called. Freaking wind turbine. Images. Okay. Let me share this right here. This is interesting. I'm serious. You'll never be able to unsee it now. All right. Let me make sure that I've got this big. Make this big. I'll be able to see it there. Take this off. Take that off. Go back over here, and then I'll pull a one up that shows it. So look. Look at this one's a good one. Look. Can you see right here? They're all shaped like this. See it? Tell me it's a missile. I know it. Doesn't that look like a missile? I think it's a missile. Oh God, look at this one. When one catches on fire, see the missile blew up inside of it. Oh look, you guys. Holy hell. Telling you. I believe it now. Look, imagine that blade coming off of there. That zooming. Oh gosh. Terrible. Look at this one. See, you won't be able to unsee it now. Yep, I'm just gonna believe that's a missile. I feel safe. Do you guys feel safe? Yes, Army vet. Thank you for your service. Absolutely. YouTube jail? Who's in YouTube jail? What happened? Y'all, some of the stuff I seen today. The stuff I seen today. Woo! Let's just say I found an old friend, quote unquote, on accident. I was like, you sucker. You sucker. Talking trash about PCT. Man, I wanted to jump in there. I didn't, though. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Can you guys hit the like for me? There's 18 people here. I'm not sure how many likes we have. We try to get 50 every live stream. Just helps put us out, there for people that don't know we're here. It's a way of getting us out there, I don't go to other channels too much, well, if I go to other channels, people usually don't know I'm there. And I go for a reason. Usually, there's a couple people that I'll support. If they got something big going on, I'll jump in and say hi for a few minutes, but I usually don't stay. So, I mean, I could pimp the channel by going to other channels and jumping up on their panels, but it's just not something I'm comfortable doing. So, if we all hit the like and we build it, They will come. Ray Jones says, believe the noise a windmill makes. Well, I have a farm windmill outside, and that bitch is loud. If needed, holla. I'm always around. We'll say your name 3 times, Army Vet. Rose petals working. We're going to get you through this, honey. You didn't miss anything yet. You didn't miss anything yet. We were just talking about the wind turbines and how they're really a missile. My son told me it. I looked at it. I believe it. Now I'm going to tell everybody. People love to give Tina a hard time. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. Tina is very cool peeps. Very cool peeps. We love her. Yep. So as soon as we get some more, well, I didn't see any Aussies come in here. What time is it? 12, 12, 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's only 4 o'clock over in Australia, so they're probably not off work yet. But when we get people in here, then we're gonna play a game. We're gonna play a game. I sent you what they're made of on Messenger, Leanie. 911 operator. I'm gonna read it, but I'm still gonna just believe that they're missiles because that's just funner for me, and I feel safer. But have you ever thought of I mean, we have to have underground bunkers. We have to have, um, you know, missile sites underground all over the U.S. And I guess it's not a good thing for, they don't have to put that out there. I just believe some things need to stay classified. That's just me. I don't need to know everything that's going on. I don't. Um, but it's just funny that you don't come upon someplace like driving around or whatever and see them digging these huge holes. That's that's wild. Then you need to find Tina a good man on placing that responsibility on you. Right. Right. Listen, I've had long talks. I have. And I'm doing everything out the right way and the wrong way, Ray. And um well, have you subbed up to her other channel, Ray Jones? So the wrong way I'm going about it is, buying her an outfit and tricking her out, right? Putting her butt on stage and having her dance. um And the good way I'm helping her is that I've told her when she's ready that she's not going to have a problem getting a good man. She's just still looking at the wrong men. And that's all I have to say about that. Sub up to her other channel. Oh, honey, Ray, you have much more faith in me uh, than even I've got in myself. And listen, for me, I'm hopelessly hopeful about everything. Like I have huge hope, hu- huge. I think time is going to set that straight, though, Ray. Some people learn a lot takes. I mean, you can lead a horse to water. Some people it takes a long, long time to get something through their head, and that one's taken a little while. She knows. Tales told in the dark. How are you? Thank you for coming in. Thank you for staying. Thank you for chatting. Thank you for everything you do. Tales told in the dark. Not sure I have her other channel. Sassy, trashy, wink and blink and nod, jump up and down, turn, touch the ground. Hell, I don't know. It's something like that. She hasn't. She's got 100 and something subs to it already. I mean, I've promoted it out. She's promoted it out. Um, and she's supposed to be dancing soon. I know that she was waiting to get StreamYard. She didn't have time on StreamYard left. She needed $25 to start her to get StreamYard back. And then I saw her on earlier and she's like, for some reason it worked, but she still hasn't paid it. And I don't understand. I don't understand. So, because I thought, because she had said that she was going to try to start dancing on that channel this weekend. I've gotten into lots of YouTube trouble because I stuck up for Tina. That's probably why I'm not like a hugely popular I'm being honest. She knows that I know it. It's probably why I'm not, you know, really, really popular because, I feel like I stand up for what I believe in. It's easy. I don't have to take sides. I can be friends with everybody, but once you cross the line, then I'm going to say something. And that's what happened. Montana had about 12 inches of snow last night. Is Nebraska near to Montana? Poop. Nebraska isn't. Wisconsin is. Uh, it's it's Iowa and then Nebraska. So I think Nebraska is. I think Iowa is. Oh hell, I don't know, Barbara. I don't know. What is it? Her other channel? Sexy, sassy, trashy, lassie, brashy. No, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I don't. There's been so many names thrown around. I think I'm subbed up to it. As soon as somebody comes in here that knows it, I can see if they can drop the link for you guys. But um, yeah. So if she gets her StreamYard paid today, tonight, whatever, maybe tomorrow, I don't know. She'll be going live. She better go live. No one can tell Tina what to do. That's the truth. It's the truth. Hard-headed woman. Mainly Cup, good to see you, honey. Thanks for coming in, hanging out with us. I appreciate you guys so much. Seriously, I do. Seriously. Don't worry about a bunker, but I want to see one, Army vet. I'm not worried about it. I just want to see it. Americans need to find out how close they are to a nuclear reactor dam because I have one very, very, very close to me actually out there on the river. How the hell are we supposed to sub up if we don't know the name? Let me look in my, hold on, give me a second. Let me look in my, um, let me look in my, subscriptions. I'll find that, Bia. I'll find that sexy, sassy, lassies, flashies. Lord have mercies. Leanie's pimping me. Uh, I found it. Damn, I'm good. Mm. She's got 168 subscribers, you guys. I mean, damn. She owes me for this. That bitch don't ever drop my shit. Oh, yep. There you go. Mountain Mama got it. That's it right there. She owes me. She hasn't dropped my shit in so long. Y'all go sub up. Tell her Lainey sent you. Tell her manager sent you. Nowadays would struggle severely without electricity. Oh, Ray Jones. I want to be Amish for about 3 days. I really do. I don't want to get up early though. Sipping on Cyrock summer watermelon. I don't even know what that is. Is it a whiskey? Wind turbine. I'll try to look. She kept it. Yeah, Donna Clark. That's the last one that I got on it. So I think that's the one she settled on. I gave her the sexy sassy part, and she didn't like trashy. It pissed me off. Listen, if I was going to be dancing, you can damn bet that trashy was going to be in my name. She went 17 days without it. We went. Oh, really? Really, Ray Jones? Wow. Were you guys going crazy? Tiffles is in bed. She jumped in here. What? It was before I ever started, and she went to bed. I tried to come on earlier. I came on 2 hours earlier than what I normally do. But she must be an early riser. Pimping out a senior citizen. Listen, Debs, I'll pimp out. I would pimp out my own mama. Anything, anything. Listen, Blondie needs subs or money or likes or something. One got torn up in one of the tornadoes last night. Didn't see a missile laying on the ground. Barbara Smith, do not ruin my whole thought of what it is. It's a missile. I'll have all y'all starting a new channel and dancing. I mean, it was a party every night in our community. Deep freezers thawing, so we had huge cookouts every night. Wow. When I lived on the coast, we used to love hurricane season. We really, really did. Hell, I'm 62. Maybe I need to exit left out of Leanie's while I still can. Girl, you better glue your butt to that seat. You ain't leaving me now. We'll figure out something for you to do, like come on panel. So, yeah, just about, if not everybody in here, has not been on my panel. Why? Why? I know you all got something to say. I know that. Y'all don't like doing panel? You found it, 911? Good. Sub up. Tell her Leanie sent you, the old biddy. Tell her to start dropping my link. That's cool. No one talks to their neighbors anymore here. It is sad. It is different. It is. I hate that it does take a tragedy, something like that, to bring us together. I hate it. But I'm no better. I mean, I got neighbors. I don't want to see them. Shoot. Close knit community here. Fishing village. Ooh, nice. I took a phone call while I was here and then came back in. I think I am way off in my comments. Scroll on down, sister. It's okay. It's okay. You're pressure canning? Uh, I wish I knew how to do that, or I just wish I lived next to you, Deb, and then I'd come and get me some veggies after you do them. I love canned stuff. I'm mysterious and very bashful. Yeah, kind of like DJ. You and DJ would get along, like up on panel. Maybe we got to get you drunk up off that home. Don't sub to her unless he sub to her man. Donna Clark, thank you so much for saying that. That's brilliant. That is brilliant. Unfortunately, I think pretty much everybody here who's listening, hopefully, maybe has subbed to me. Um, Homegirl just needs to be dropping my link. It's kind of funny though. I won't lie. I watch creators pop in and out, right? Because at first, if you were in this community, everybody was just dropping each other's links. We're helping each other, blah, 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 blah. And then all of a sudden they said, YouTube came down and said, if it's sub for sub, then we're going to be taking subs away. So everybody quit dropping links. So then I got scared and said, okay, guys, we're not going to drop any links anymore. And then, if somebody comes in and they have a channel, I just kind of feel bad if they ask me to drop their link and I don't. But then I got to thinking, wait a minute, none of you bitches are dropping my links. None of y'all. I go and sit in your chat. I hit that like a bit. I hang out for a little bit. You guys are just coming in for a minute. Lena can drop my link, or one of the mods will see it and just drop the link because they know they're a creator. And I'm just like, wait a minute, hold up. These people are not dropping links. And I don't mind scratching your back and you scratch my back, but it's getting ridiculous. And that's a really bitchy thing to say of me, but it's kind of like how it's feeling nowadays. I love it here, Donna. If I hit the lottery for $1 billion, I wouldn't leave. Ray, that's so nice of you. I saw something. If you had a choice to lose one of your five senses, smell, touch, hearing, sight. What is the other one? What am I missing, you guys? Touch, hearing, sight, smell. What is the other one? Taste. If you had a choice to lose one of those, um, or win let's say $10 million, would you give up one of your five senses for life? Because I sure as hell would. Hello, True Seeker. Hello. Hello. I'll post that in her chat too. Donna Clark, you go ahead, babe. Leanie said that you're first in line for the bikini waxing. Ah! That's wonderful and peaceful. Life's so different. Wow. Y'all, we can't talk about food I haven't hardly eaten today. Just because I don't feel like cooking. You would give up smell? Honestly, I think I would give up taste. Is that weird? I'd take the money and run, but I think I'd give up taste because I'm not motivated by food really. I mean, I eat when I'm like hungry or starving. I have to be starving. So, I mean, I like food. Like, I get cravings for things, i.e., Diet Coke, coffee, sometimes chocolate, depends on what I'm going through. You know, like today I was craving a black and blue salad. That still sounds so good. But I think I'd give up taste. I would take that money. Donna put her. She doesn't do her community. Oh, my community page or Tina's? Because I talked to her about it the last time she was here. I told her she needs to get into her community page. I don't think she's gonna listen, but she needs to. How you doing, Truth Seeker? Good to see you, honey. Thanks for coming in. I'd give up 2 or 3 for 10 million. Well, I would my hearing, and then I wouldn't have to listen to my husband snore. No, I think I really could give up my taste. I think I really could. Your hearing too? Wow, you guys, that's big. Hearing is so big. Then you wouldn't have to listen to anybody's bullshit. Well, I get that. But then there are things that you do want to hear, like the whistle of the wind, the rain on a tin roof, trees rustling out there while they're dropping their leaves. Oh, I give it taste second. Nah, I'm giving up taste first. And then I think it would be smell. But I'm not giving up hearing or touch, I don't think. Although, what the hell do we need touch for, really? I guess hot and cold is what we need it for, Cove food, 100% smell after making those beans early this week and living with hubby, definitely smell. That one. Oh, Barbara. Telling you, you'll love it. You'll love it, honey. You will love it so much. Do mukbang and we'll watch you eat. What's mukbang? My wife snores like a drunk lumberjack. Oh, we all need CPAPs. Or my kids say, Mom, Mom, Mom. Yeah, I got that too. Yeah, I get it too. In fact, I bought a t-shirt. They do that to me too. Want to hear something exciting and happy? Of course we do. Of course. Is that even a question? I'm too nosy since YouTube, so I'm not giving up hearing. You could read. Taste and smell go together. You're right. They do. You better hurry back, Ray. You better hurry back, Ray. We're waiting, DJ. Thanks, y'all. Yeah, sub up to that one too. Wait till your ass turns over 60. Y'all be wanting everything back. You think so? Even if we got 10 G's or M's in the bank? I don't think I'd want anything back. I'd be too busy out there on the road. That's the first thing I would do, seriously, you guys. I would buy me I'd buy a motorhome. I'd be gone. I'd be gone. I'd hit that road and never come back. Never. Does seeing a feeling, so I guess hearing's out. Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta go with taste or smell, I think. I think those would be the easiest ones to give up. Love Reese's, can't buy any right now. I would beehive. I would beehive. You would be high. Line. We're still waiting on the good news, DJ. I think I broke up 8 fights on panel last night. Oh, Army vet, you were so brave. Oh, I would not do that on this. No, I think, oh, that's brave. I mean, it started getting a little bit testy here as well, and I had to get a little bit ugly. Not bad, but just a little bit, but it was getting testy. And then, you know, Got it back on track. I'm gonna have to start calling you by a different creator's name. Why? What's wrong with Liney? According to Leanie, why? Why, Miss Barbara? Tell me. Tonight, loves. Calming these people down last night. Yeah, it got a Army vet. It got a just a little bit, just a little bit. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Miss Donna. I mean, look, I believe in that we do everything here, right? Because I got a couple messages um, that when it was going on, they're like, "Can't we get back to some fun?" And I was like, "You know what? I'm not going to please everybody at all times. Just not." And if I see enough interaction in the chat with something, like, then I'm just going to let things play out until I try not to let things go on for too long. Um, I like to hit a bunch of different topics on all the lives because I think that's what makes it interesting. And then, you know, maybe there's something you may not like one topic, but the next one you're like, oh, this is my jam. Let me get up here on panel or let me, add to this. You know what I mean? So I think it's good to have different topics during a live, especially long lives like I do. So I had a couple and they're like, can't we get back to the fun? Or I seen some stuff in chat say that. And I was like, wait a minute, if it's a problem, if you don't like what's happening, then you just have to either remove yourself or just block us out for a few minutes. So Miss Donna, I appreciate you doing that because some people didn't like it, and I was like, it's what I do. It's what I do. As long as people are trying to be respectful, then you know, sure these guys half the time don't like listening to half the shit I say, and they grin and bear it because they know I'll move on soon. I made that religion and landmine for discussion. Most often it becomes less logical and more emotional. Huh. I don't think it's that way with all religions, though. I think that's just that source of discussion from Israel to Palestine, the UN conversion, and all of that stuff. I think it's just always going to be that way. I think it's always going to be that way. Thank you, Miss Donna. I appreciate your support. I didn't realize that it was tough. But I appreciate your support and being an adult about it instead of trying to, you know what I mean? Yeah, DJ, call. When you talk about religions and politics, it gets crazy. Peter, hello, Peter. Good to see you, honey. I hope you're well. I hope you're well. I hope you're doing okay. It's good to see you, Peter. Thank you for coming in, hanging out with us. I felt I had to put in a damn. I wasn't angry at the dude. Just don't like arguing. That's good. Have you gotten moved yet, Peter? I knew you were looking towards the 1st of June, and then the last time I was in your channel, I think you said it was going to be a couple more weeks. Okay, DJ. Is it going to be a couple more weeks? You already have no sense of smell? Well, nobody knows that, Miss Barbara. So if somebody comes up to you with money, just say, "Yeah, take my sense of smell." No more delays. Oh, more delays. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, gosh, we're gonna pray that Jeff hurries up and gets everything going so you could get going and be in there before the really, really bad heat of the summer. Mukbang features a person eating a large quantity of food and dressing. Oh no, 911. First of all, no. At first I'd be too embarrassed. I don't even like to sit here and eat these Tums. Sometimes I have to. I mean, there's been once or twice that I've eaten something while on panel, but I don't like it. I think it's gross. Um, I've been in people's chats before where they're eating and you can hear it, and I'm just like, ugh, ugh, ugh. And I don't even like eating the Tums. But second, um, uh, I wish I could eat large quantities of food. Maggie, what are you doing? You're up early. It's like that, Lenny. Clocked on early, so then I wake up and it's all over. What's all over? What are you talking about? It'll give me a chance to get the cage done and my fencing set up. Yeah. Gosh, Peter, I wish you luck with all of that. I think about you a lot. Maggie, what are you talking about? Get up here, Maggie. Ever seen Tammy Girl do mukbang? She's funny. Ooh. I'm going back to get me some shit eyes, guys. Here is Marnie Minnepa. Wait, how long have you been up? Oh, I get what you're saying. You're saying I clocked on early, so when you wake up, I'll already be gone. Go to bed, Maggie. I'll wait for you. Go get some sleep. I love you. You're welcome, Peter. You're welcome. I used to binge watch those. Ooh, God, they sound so nasty. The party starts when you get here. That's right. Until then, I just have to sit here and just keep chit-chatting, keep chit actually, I gotta go use the bathroom, and I'm gonna get me some more coffee since I'm gonna be up another 7 hours before Maggie gets here. Oh, God. Oh. Bye, babes. Love you. See you in a couple hours. Get you some rest. All right, guys, I'm gonna put on more trash music. I gotta get some more coffee. I'm gonna pate, and I will be right back. I will BRB. Hold the fort down for me. That trash was brought to you by StreamYard. How you guys doing? Welcome, you guys. Welcome. Let me get Deb's picture off here. If you guys haven't hit the like, will you please hit the like for me? We try to get 50 likes every stream. I know you guys are tired of hearing me say that. Look, the sooner we can get the 50 likes, the sooner I'll shut up about it. Watching people eat is the funniest. And when her husband goes, oh, I don't know. It makes me hungry when Melly Joe starts talking about her food every time. Every time. Then you put my dang picture down, I tell you. Yeah, y'all take that time and hit that like button. I hope you did. Thanks, Mount Mama, for saying that. I appreciate it. I'm old. I don't have enough hair to wax. Everybody's got hair to wax. It's such a refreshing feeling. Yeah. Um, 22 likes. Wow, that's awesome. Can somebody drop um, Old Man King Homestead's link for me, please? He's been up on panel before, you guys. I've interviewed him. He's a beautiful soul, for real. I used to watch the ones that eat seafood boils. Oh God, I miss some seafood boil. I miss Low Country Bowls. Nobody's business. They're called mukbangs. That is wild. I wonder where they got that word from. Your missile and wind turbine theory reminds me of another create. Really, does it, Barbara? I wonder who. Can you just give me the initials? It wasn't my theory. It was my son said it, and I was just like, "Wow, that makes so much sense." I'm gonna go with it. Thanks, Mama, for dropping the links. I appreciate it. I've been getting behind on videos, but my videos are about my animals and what I've been doing. Yeah, if y'all haven't checked out the live, if you want to check it out, Peter from Old Man King Homestead was up here with us one night, and he was so gracious to let me interview him and his life. It's very interesting. I just think Tammy's funny as heck. Yeah, he does have a great channel, you guys. Very kind man. Let's see. I think that's the one that somebody was calling a huffalump from uh some of the Aussie family in here was calling her humphalump, huffalump. Lenny, I've told you I've lost 48 pounds, gray on the roof, blonde in the back, past my boobs. I drink coffee, I smoke, but not cigarettes. God, girl. Peter, you're welcome. You always drop my link every time I go into your channel, and I appreciate that too. She's huge on the YouTube world. From what I hear, she's huge even off the YouTube world. Could I be right? I don't know. Killed your sense of smell. Do you really? I know I don't smell as good as like my husband or my kids stuff because they'll ask me if I smell that. I'm like, no, I don't. So I think cigarettes actually do rip your smell and your taste. Let's need to pick a messenger so we're talking about the same Tammy. Aussie True Crime. You're the first Aussie family member in here tonight. Welcome, Love Bug. How are you? How are you doing? How is it over there? What are you doing? Oh, thanks, Deb. Thanks for subbing to him. Peter's a good guy. He's a good guy. Chelsea Lynn. I'm gonna mute just a second. Oh, that was so kind. Sharing his bug with you. Well, I hope you get rid of it soon, Miss Aussie. That sucks. I hope you get rid of it soon and you start to feel better. Are y'all talking about Trailer Park Tammy or something like that? Wow. Trailer Park Tammy. Listen, I'm sure there's a country song that deals with that. I'm losing my voice and my throat is burning, but now he started it. He's better. I would rather have it than him. Of course, yeah. That sounds a lot like allergies to me. I mean, I don't know if it is, but that's the way allergies feel over here. I think she goes on live tours now. Funny, huh? Well, I should be on Nancy Grace at any point, you guys. I feel like she's coming to get me, so I'll be nationwide. Anointed praise. How are you, honey? It's good to see you. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with us. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate that so much. What did I do with my phone? Oh, shoot. I knew I missed a call. What can a girl do? Um, I'm waiting for you to give me your new PayPal. Honey, I've had the same PayPal all along. It's the dollar sign according to Leany. Oh, 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 I know what you're talking about. That's right. Anointed praise. Yeah, when I set up my PayPal the first time, I didn't know I had to set it up with a as a business, so it had my real name on it. So yeah, it's according it's the now it's the dollar sign according to Leany. That's it. Thank you, Anointed Praise. I forgot all about that. I'm checking Nancy's channel daily, girl. Are you really? Oh no, 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 no. That's yucky. I don't want to watch it. I'll be grossed out. I hope she don't end up like Mama June. Didn't Mama June lose all that weight though? What didn't she lose like a crap ton of weight? How's the merch coming? I actually thought about that today. And I didn't do it, to tell you the truth, DJ. I need to do it. DJ, I need to do a lot of things. What I really need out of life is a motivational person, you know, that, of course, that would probably piss me off after about 5 minutes with them bugging me and telling me to do stuff. But um, I think I would handle life better with the motivational person that calls me and says, did you make this appointment today? Go ahead, I'll sit. I'll wait. I'll wait while you make this appointment. I'll wait while you go to the B&B. I'll wait while you do this and that. And I don't know. RC, good to see you, honey. Thanks for coming in. Thank you, Mountain Mama. I appreciate you dropping that. I hope you're well today, RC. It's good to see you. She lost weight and found the rock or other. sh- Wait, what? She lost the weight and found the rock. Oh, really? Now I get it. Oh, it was so sad about her daughter, though. I know, Mountain Mama. I know. I know. I know. It's a whole thing, right? I'm a whole freaking wreck. Thought about it today too. I was like, damn it. And then, so now, right? You know what I'm thinking, right? Well, I have like uh a little under a month to go do it. So now it's not like a big push, right? God, I'm an idiot. I know. I know I am. I know. Good, RC. I'm glad you're here, honey. I am doing well. I'm doing well. I missed my call from my baby chow to say goodnight to me, but it's okay. I know he's safe. He's in a room. He's good. And I miss that kid. She stole all of Honey Boo Boo's college money. No, she didn't. Did she really? Oh, that's terrible. I mean, it's obvious just put a picture of a big tub in hot water. Oh my God. Non-negotiables. Well, what's funny, people will be asking, "What does your shirt mean?" And you just have to tell them, "Well, if you know, you know. You gotta get there to know. Come to According to Leanie and you'll find out." But it'd be hysterical just to have, like, a side thing there that nobody really knows about. I like inside, jokes. Isn't that right, uh, Mountain Mama? I make myself giggle. Have you set up your appointment, DJ? Have you? Have any of you? Is anybody listening to me? Has anybody set up their appointment for their waxing? And she found being a thief. Really? So her and Honey Boo Boo don't talk anymore? That's terrible. How do you steal from your children? I mean, I couldn't steal from anybody, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. But my babies, like, no, no. I know how you lean. I can't get motivated. It's hard to get stuff done. Rose Petal, I'm a complete washout. I'm a complete I have no excuses. Zero. Zero. I have nothing. I was supposed to call the doctor today too. Didn't do it. And I told myself, you need to call the doctor. And I was like, I know, Leanie, I know you got to call the doctor. And then I argue with myself, and then I don't do it. And then I feel like a crap head at nighttime because I don't get done what I'm supposed to do because I put everything off. Well, Mama, it took everything I had not to laugh really hard and not say things that I know. But I knew you were getting me, girl. No appointment necessary. Well, if that's the case, get on it. Pushy leany. That I know. I know. I know. And it's not even a gentle push, right? No. RC, you bring in the pics, hun. Pass them in front of the class and we'll give them to Leanie next week. Pass them up to the front of the class. Let's go. Little shorty sent an espresso. Little shorty sent an espresso. You got an espresso? Oh my God, you guys, it's hot here. Let me go turn on the air. The baby child leaves. We didn't hardly fight over air at all. And now it's too hot in the damn house. He acclimated me to his freaking air. It's 70 degrees in my house. I got acclimated to his 68 degrees. Oh, no appointment. Just hit the like. Do that. Welcome, everybody. Everybody sitting in the naked bushes. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for being here. Hit the like. Listen, the best number one way to help any channel out is to hit the like. That's the best way because if you get enough people hitting the like, then the channel gets pushed out into the front and other people find you. So if you think you're not doing nothing special or you're not helping a channel grow, you absolutely every time you hit the like, you absolutely are helping a channel out. It's a big deal. And of course, subbing up, but you can help your favorite creator out every time you see them by hitting a like. Talk about putting things off. I just did the dishes and got my water carried in. Wow, Peter, that's a lot. The good news is I don't have any dishes to do today or tomorrow. What up? And I don't have to cook either. What up? Super excited about that. That makes life so much more happier for me. After we make copies, yeah, everybody get your own copy, 8 by 10, put it on the wall. It's not 70 degrees. It's just the effect we have. Is that what it is, TJJJ? I just looked at it. It said 70 degrees. And usually I'm about a 70-degree girl, but damn, it's hot in here. So take up all your clothes. If I stream, some people DoorDash me a little something, something. Oh, that's really nice, Army Vet. That's so nice. Y'all hit that like a push over the edge of a cliff. 911. No kids this weekend. No dish. Oh, I got to cough. Hold on. Oh goodness. I don't have. I have a zero here. It's me and my dogs and my cat here. I'm super excited. Put it on the wall or the ceiling, whatever works. Whatever works. That's right. That's right. When you're right, you're right. When you're right, you're right. R I'll be RB. All right. So for those that didn't answer the question, here's the question. I've got a couple of them. This is the one we've been working on. Uh, if you were offered $10 million to give up one of your five senses, would you, and what would it be? Get your birthday suit, chase your old man around the house. Oh, oh, I just had a mental vision of me doing that. Oh no. Mm-mm. Donna, you do it. Smell. Rose Petal, you'd give up your smell. I would definitely give up my taste, I think. Oh, someone's gonna have to make me a dang need work shirt if I get fired sign. Girl. Hold on just a second. Okay. Off it. I said no one's here. No, no one. Um, I don't understand why that's so big. No. Hmm. Why can't I see? Um, Gosh, I'm so sick of being computer illiterate. What is that? Oh, hell, that's not it. What is that? Oh, that's where the live caption is. What? Who knew? Oh my gosh, I'm learning so much. No kids equals no one at my house. Chase your own self then. I consider vision. Real? What? Oh, haha, DJ. Seriously. No, seriously. What would you give up? I want to know. Borrow a neighbor. Meaning if Tina comes in and asks what your big is again, I'm timing her out. What my big is again. If Tina comes in and asks what your big is again, I'm timing her out. I missed something. Tell me again. If Tina comes in and asks what your big is again, I'm timing her out. I think it'd be hilarious to time. Oh, you guys, let's all do this. This is gonna be good. She's not here. My bug is, yeah. How the hell you? How? how you know you ain't hanging out here if you don't know what the damn bug is. Listen, this is what we're gonna do. Tina shows up here, right? And she comes on this panel. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna screw with her, all right? I need everybody on board with this because once she starts talking, then I'm gonna like let her talk for a few minutes, and then I'm gonna tell her that she's muted, and then we'll listen to her because she'll be saying, "You can't hear me? I'm muted. I'm muted. I'm muted." She'll be all like that, and I'll be like, "Hello, hello, you're muted," and then you guys start saying, "Tina's muted." Put that in chat and stuff. We'll fuck with her. This is gonna be great fun. All right, that's what we're doing. Everybody on this because that's what we're doing tonight. Fuck with Tina night. Melly Joe. Melly Joe, how are you, love bug? Good to see you. What you been doing, girl? What'd you do today? Tell us all about it. Oh my God, I hope she comes in now. God, that's gonna be great fun. I gotta unplug my iPad and I'm gonna let her do it. I'll be back. Let me replug in my iPad. Okay, hurry. uh, we gotta wait. We gotta wait till she quits singing for the 3 hours first. Are they still on? I felt kind of bad, you guys. I'm not gonna lie, I really did. I felt kind of bad, but I had already had this scheduled. So I hung out with them for about 2 hours. Well, I hung out on the big screen. I was cleaning my kitchen and cleaning my refrigerator out and stuff like that. Um, Before I came on, I've been busy. So I had them on the big screen and I would just jump up like when I was blown away by somebody's song and let them know that I appreciated it. Sex in the City or One Night Stand. Oh, Stiggy, hello. Hello. I hope you guys hit the like on your way in. If not, Donna gets fired tonight. What? Wait, what? Okay, I had to say something. She will cry. What? Wait, what? What happened? Okay, I'm gone. Does anybody know what happened? That's what's so difficult about people jumping in and just saying something and then walking away before I get a chance to ask them. And then I'm just like, what is going on? I just had to say, oh, is that what we're talking about? Tina, Tina gets my humor probably better than just about anybody. She's gonna be okay. Sex in the City or a one night stand? One night stand completely for me. Uh, oh yeah, let me see if Becca's over yet. Yeah, I don't know. We want to know. Sunshine, you think Tina will cry at me doing that? DJ, I would totally give up my taste of my sense of taste. That's right, Debs. Get your bikini wax first. Oh, I um Tina and I have a great relationship. We really do. And I wouldn't do it to anybody if I thought for 1 second that I would hurt them at all. It's just not who I am. I'm not in that business. Um, but Tina gets me and I get her. And I don't think she'll cry it out. I think she'd laugh her butt off. But hello, sunshine. It's good to see you too. Thanks for coming in. I've missed you, girl. Deb, I had chemo, so the hair has to be. Oh, Stiggy, I'm sorry about that. Uh-oh. See, there's Becca. Yeah, I think she would laugh too. 27 likes, 21 watching. Yay! Becca's happy with us. Sunshine, we've all seen her cry. She'll think it's funny. We wouldn't hurt anyone, girl. Yeah, it's true. I'm always here, just don't chat. Aw, Sunshine, I wish you would. I wish you would. I cry after every live panel I go on here. Oh, DJ, you are such a good sport. Such a good sport. You take a lot of hell, that's for sure. The women sure are hard on you here. You're a good sport, though. Amy, your weirdo friends. How are you, Amy? How's the new grandbaby? It's good to see you. Thanks for coming in. How's that new grandbaby doing? Y'all, I ordered some Sheen. Listen, I haven't shopped in, well, it's been longer than us living here. We've been here for 2 years, so probably 2.5 years for something for myself. I bought some Sheen. I bought some clothes, and they're on their way. You gonna go up tonight? I'll give you some tissues, DJ. Sunshine, chat it up, girl. Yeah, do that. I'm sorry, but please forgive me. Much love, and I pray you're okay now. Oh, that's sweet. Don't worry, I'd love that. I'm bikini free. I'll check with my therapist first. Hey, I totally get that. Listen, I know, but I am your therapist, DJ, and I say yes. Becca, when are you coming on panel, love? When are you coming up? Amy, yeah, absolutely. Who we talking about? What you want to know, girl? Who haven't you seen in a while? 2 more songs left on. Okay, good. I've been TV shopping. Oh, nice. Do you guys do what's that place called? What is it called? QVC. Do you guys have QVC over there? Oh, Amy, I saw 3 Dot Dave this afternoon. I know he's helping grow a channel. He's helping, I think, Mermaid or something like that. One of Rose's sub. Grow a channel. Whatever. Maria G is a mod for them, and I think he's helping her grow a channel. He's like her co-host over there or something. But I actually saw him in Truth Seekers this afternoon. So he's fine. He's well. I think he also mods for Truth Seeker. Undercover Mermaid. Thank you. Yes, 911 operator. So yeah, he's been co-hosting for her. Um, and yeah, I saw him today. He said he's did that just happen? Can you freaking believe that? Did that just happen? You guys, it's so weird to me. Oh my gosh, Dave. Haven't seen him. I haven't been on much that I would ask. Well, there he is. We said his name 3 times. Bam. Dave, how the hell are you? Everybody wants to know, honey. That's so weird. Just back, I'm considering changing my profile name and coming back fresh to someone else. Hey, just sub up, DJ. Was he in the bushes or did that just happen? I want to know. I want to know the God's honest truth, Dave. Were you in the bushes or did you just happen to walk in when we were talking about you? God, thank God we didn't say nothing bad. You know, I'm just kidding. I don't have anything bad to say about anybody. Sticky, no problem. Don't take this as a bad thing. I like to joke and laugh. Used to have to shave my legs no more. Wow, I'm happy about that. It's been 11 years. Well, great. Sticky, congratulations. That's awesome. Just back, you know how long I've been at the 640s? It's been well over a week. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Dave, you have to tell us. I want to know. Hit the damn like. See, I told you. It's weird how that happens. Dave, I Swanee, just like 3 up from when you popped in, Amy asked about you. And I was like, I don't know if you heard, but I was like, yeah, he's co-hosting for Undercover Mermaid, and I saw him in a Truth Seekers chat. I was like, I think he's okay. And then boom, that is crazy, you guys, that happens. Welcome, welcome. We haven't seen you over here in a while. Thanks for coming in. DJ, I did. And when you come in, no one knows you. It's funny. Yeah, you had to send me a message with your new name on it. That was kind of funny. 3 Dot Dave. We love you too, Dave. We do. Oh, Becca, thank you so much for saying that. I appreciate it so much. I'm blessed. I am blessed. And if we don't get any bigger than this right here, you know what? I'm good. I'm good. Um, I always hear the Cheers song in my head. I wish I could sing it. I wish it could be my thing because I would rather have a community where everybody knows each other and they're just like doing their damn thing here. And happy to be here. Leanie 640 is a good number. Don't worry, you are doing fine. Thank you, Stiggy. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, Dave. Thank you so much. Hit that subscribe. Yeah, Amy, you do. Who knew? Who knew? So when I need to get in touch with someone, I'll just get in touch with you and have how you call them out for me. Sub MF and scribe, people. It's not that difficult. Yeah, Dave, around here, Donna gets fired if we don't get 50 likes, Donna's getting fired right away. Becca's watching me. I'm watching Donna. It's a whole thing. It takes one to know one 3 Dot. We're gonna need pics from you now too. Dave is not showing any of us any pics. Nobody does. Anybody know what Dave looks like? I don't know what Dave looks like. All I see is 3 dots. I don't think anybody knows what Dave looks like. But I've noticed Leanie got big and famous. Here she goes missing on the panel more often. Her subs. DJ. Now I'm going to take that as a joke. And I'm going to leave it right there. Angel's got 43 likes. What? Really? Wow. That's amazing. You know what he looks like? Oh, that's nice. Yes. Oh, you guys got to see him on Roses? I've never seen him before. Leanie, how are you doing and feeling? We're supposed to feel tired and headache. Shifted into 5D. Um, I, I'm fine. I'm really doing good. How are you doing? Dave's good looking. I figure he was with that um, personality he's got going on. Is he dark headed or light headed? Undercover, maybe she would appreciate her friend or two. Oh, I'm sub, Dave. I don't ever say nothing over there. I don't say much in anybody's chat, but I'm sub. I wonder if Lulu and the Rum Monster have totally recovered now. Oh gosh, poor girl. Poor girl. Mountain Mama, you troublemaker. Troublemaker. He does not look like Patrick Swayze. Nobody looks like Patrick Swayze. 22 more. Y'all don't forget to hit the likes. Tattooed Rebel. Hello. Drop my DNA. Thank you so much. Appreciate that so much. Good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I picture three dot in my mind, 6 feet tall, used to be slick back, black hair, pinky rings, chest hair, nothing else. Sorry. I picture him as a dirty blonde. I don't know why. Oh, Melly Joe, QVC is it's a network channel that you buy stuff from. Like everything there is to buy is on QVC. Jewelry, makeup, home care items, anything, clothing, it's all there. Christmas, everything's on QVC, everything. And it's called QVC Home Shopping Network or something like that. And a lot of people that's what they use. I think it's expensive. That's me personally, because I'll go to the dollar store in a heartbeat. Tales told in the dark. Lisa S. Welcome, honey. Three dot Dave. No what? Yes, blonde. Okay, that's what I thought. I mean, that's just the vibe I get that you have dirty blonde hair. I think you remind me of a surfer guy. That's why. A guy running around with the surfer board in his hand. Three dot needs a link. Does three dot need a link? Lainey, I heard you took an ex. Wait a minute. What? How did how did my business get out there? You heard I took an extra pill. Who's telling my stories? Oh God, that was terrible, Stiggy. I was high as a kite in here. I'm not even kidding you. I Oh, that was terrible. I had to hide that. I hid that live. Do the curtains match the drapes? Three dot. Let me share out. Oh, thank you so much. Tales told in the dark. I appreciate it. Back in the jar next 16 years in already. Dave said, see ya. He ain't answering them questions. Dave said, no, no, no. No, it's not happening. Twenty more, 21 more likes. Wow. DJ, where you think you're going? Oh, you were, see, I'm all messed up. 21 more likes. I was talking to see. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I thought you just didn't want to talk about your carpet. All right, there is the link if anybody wants to come up. Spiritual warrior, Rose Go Gamble, you as well, Leanie. Thank you so much, Stiggy. You're so kind to me, and I appreciate that. I really do. Makes me think of the mafia when he slides in and out of places. He is slick, isn't he? Yeah, y'all become a member if you wanna. If you guys want to become a member, do that. And for the record, I don't want to talk about your carpet either. She don't want to know about the carpet. Hopefully, in my case, you don't have carpet because I think everybody should be waxed. Front to back, side to side. Let's go. Brazilian. That's just me. Nature sounds. Hello, love bug. How are you? Thanks for coming in. I appreciate it so much. Three dot, you need a side chick. They want to know. They want to know. Wax it and bidet it, Lenny says. That is right. Get you a bidet. Get a wax and get a bidet. You will thank me later. It's important. All right, I will BRB. Hold on a second, guys. Hold on. Let me put this trash on real quick. Trash. Bing. There we go. That's all for you guys because I love you. All right, all right, all right. That was brought to you by StreamYard. You're welcome. Um, my cat was just screaming. I think we have a coyote around here somewhere because my cat will just sit out there and growl like, and then he screams, but he hasn't been touched. And then I brought him in and I could hear like other screaming still going on from another animal. It worries me because I mean, my cat is 18, you guys, my sweet Simba, but I'm getting a kitten. I'm getting a kitten next week. Wax on, wax off, faux show. Shifting energy is underrated. You forgot your humping pillow. Oh, girl. Girl's got to do what a girl's got to do. Who wasn't expecting you to do all the work? Oh, nice. Dave, can we get pictures of that, please? Playing with your Willie? I'd appreciate it personally. Boredom and idle hands, just saying. Well, we accept pictures here. We will blow them up ourselves and buy our own frames. Simba didn't get that old by being stupid, Miss Lee. I know, but you know what? He also doesn't have claws, so it just scares me. And we've only lived out here for 2 years, so he's not used to like country life because he stays in most of the time. But when the weather warms up, he goes out and um he lays in the driveway. So that part scares me. He doesn't have claws to take care of himself. Coyotes usually howl at each other when they've caught prey, keep cats and small dogs inside. That's why I just went out and got him. Girl, no, how many times? Really is enjoy reading chat at the moment. I love reading chat. I'm a chatter girl. Listen, if I didn't run a channel and I had a funny ass chat like what my chat is, I would love chat. The problem is that a whole lot of people don't get my humor. That's the deal. So and when you hear my voice, it sounds like I'm being a bitch, but I'm not. Looks like I've missed an hour. I'm used to start. I know, I know. And you know what? Even Maggie came in here and she said, "Oh, Lena, you're starting early, so you'll be off by the time I get up." And I was like, "No, no, I'll stay awake." So I'm downing coffee like nobody's business. I know you're always here, Lisa, and I appreciate you so, so much. Dissolving darkness, love this as we shift in better timeline of 5D. The 5D Earth sheen will be a paradise planet. Energy is never understated. I always say research. I hear you, Miss Diggy. If you want to know what, yeah, yeah. If you want to know, dildos. Thanks, Dave. Thanks, Dave. Oh dear, I left for a few minutes now. Idle hands and pictures already. Well, Dave knows. Dave knows. Dave's been around. Everybody asks Dave for a dick pic. We do, Dave. Dave, you're known. You're well known. Lisa, oh my God, yes, girl. I went almost all day. I had one cup this morning, and I went almost all day with some, without some, I mean, which is shocking to me. So I got to catch up. My body needs it. Penis. I got it, Dave. Keep putting them in, honey. Keep putting them in. I'll keep reading. You know I'm gonna, because I love chat, and I love being involved in chat. Damn, Dave, I should have voted you on to Turtle Island. So, all right. Dave's got dildo, penis, and moist in here now. What else can we get, Dave? Come on. Oh, Lord. And this is the one that Tells Told in the Dark went and shared. Everybody's just going to love this channel, Tells Told in the Dark. I'm going to tell you. What does moist mean to you, Leanie? When I wake up in the morning and there's dew all over the grass, is that the right answer? Or you need a different one? What says you, three dot? You didn't like that answer? How about this one, Dave? Uh, when I walk into the bathroom after somebody's shower, how's that answer? We were talking to menopausal women, Dave. We are over it, literally. Well, I'm no, I got nothing. I quit watching after last season. It just turns into a shit show all about the money and people fighting over who they want to win. Pick me. We got to do something over here. Everybody come over here. You know, I got to put up my Pied Piper. Damn. Oh, wait. Oh, let me change my banner. Hold on. This is good. I just got a good one, you guys. Hang on. This one's good. Y'all know I like headlines. Like the headlines. All right. There's my new banner. So I have to leave that up all during the season. That one's good. Lisa S., I'm trying until too much drama just started. Three dot Dave, does it mean cakes? Dave, don't you put that thumbs down here. Three dot, you are so emancipated. Cookies and cake. Cookies and cake. That's moist. You got nothing. The vag answers are my favorite. Well, answer yourself, honey. Same shit already done with some people back. So I don't understand that whole Turtle Island thing at all, you guys. I don't. I don't get it. But damn, I wish. Listen, I wish I'd have thought it. Not gonna lie. Thank you, Mount Mama. Take me home. Good news, our DNA is getting younger and you will crystallize more. Listen, Stiggy, I'm just trying to get to heaven. I want to go to heaven. I don't want to stay on this earth. You know Dave, tell us the answers. Tell us. We want to know too. Y'all hit that like. Becca's going to come in here fussing. Donna's going to lose her job. It's the way it's going down. I'm not going to be able to go live. I was just reading about the crystallizing. I'm with Leanie, though. I'm ready to go whenever he is coming. Amen. Let's go. Do you smell what I'm cooking? No. No, sir, I sure don't. Mm-mm. Dave. DJ, you nasty bastard. Three dot Dave, I've worked it out. Moist is the floor when men miss the toilet. You know how we feel about that in here. Sit your asses down. Sit your asses down on them toilets. We will not have a problem. That's so disgusting. Oh, all over the back of the wall, the back of the toilet. So disgusting. You men are nasty asses. Amy, DJ just said that because he knows how I feel about men not sitting down on the toilet to pee. Pisses me off. Mother Nature's fireworks show is getting close. I think I'm going to go to bed. All right, Peter, thank you for coming in and hanging out with us. We love you here. Stay safe, okay? I'll come by and hang out with you on Sunday. You honestly dig the moisture? Well, it usually has a lot to do with the man. That's all I'm going to say. I just could resist. I know how much you hate and stop assuming all men do it. Um, I will venture to say DJ that every man has at least done it once. In fact, I will put 5 fingers on it. 5 fingers that every man, every grown man has done it at least once. That's how sure of it I've cleaned a lot of toilets. A lot. Meaning we will have heaven on earth. This is no longer matrix thinking, the new golden age, quantum system, beautiful life. No, oh no, I won't. Sticky, I don't want to live here. I want to go be with my family and be with Jesus, and um, so I hope my belief is real. I have to believe that my belief is real. Hit that like, or I'm gonna have to cook for summer school and already change that name. Oh God, is that even a chance you'd have to do that? That would be terrible. No way I'd do that. No way. According to Lena Gurr, I'm willing to bet 5 fingers from one hand or pick 5 from both of them that all men have done that at least once. I have never met a man that has not done it ever. And I know men, and I've met I've met quite a few men, and they all do it. So sit your asses down. You're not a big fan of toilets, Dave? Do you sit down when you pee, or you just stand up? Yes, yes, Donna. Tell it like it is, girl. Tell it like it is. Tell that like it is. which is disgusting, Amy, where he likes. Although I am jealous. I will say this. I am jealous that I have to do if I'm in a place where all the bathrooms are being used and I have to do the potty dance and I'm having to shift and hold my pants a certain way and my legs a certain way and everything else a certain way just to keep myself from peeing when you guys can go outside. I am jealous of that. Yeah, I am. There's for as many of you men that have peed all over our floors that we've cleaned up, there's as many of us women that have peed ourselves because we can't get into the bathroom on time. So I would love to have like a hose that I could just whip out and write my name, you know, on the tree or in the sand or on the hot sidewalk. I would love it. I'd love that. As long as it's outside. You did say it before me, but we were thinking it at the same time. You're right. I did it once. RC. How did I not know that RC was going to come in here and say something? Once that was the last time my wallet fell into the toilet and I went and took up some art classes. Every tree in the world is a man's urinal. I know. I am a little jealous of that. I would like to write my name. Have a good go. You too, 911 operator. Thank you for coming in, honey. It was good to see you. Hit that like on the way out. Maggie will be here probably in about 2 to 3, probably more like 3 hours, depending on how her sleep's going. Then sticker bushes aren't the best friends, though. Ooh. Oh, that sounds painful. It's not what you got, it's how you use it. I think we had this kind of discussion last night a little bit. I think uh, I'm very big on what they got. I, I really am. We're gonna need to pick up that our friend Deb. Oh, that's right, 911 operator. You were number one. That's right. Thank you so much. Thank you. Deb is definitely the pick whore here. Can we just say it? Deb is the pick whore of the channel. She's collecting pictures. Don't forget to share. Send them to me. I'll share. Number one. We are number one. Let me ask you guys a question. It just flipped in my head. It just flipped, but I don't know why I thought about it. Where's Maria G? She is so smart and nice. She's part of the British invasion that happens here, Stiggy. The British invasion usually starts happening about 3 to 3:30 a.m. my time. So within the next hour and a half, the British invasion starts to happen here. All of the Brits start coming in. This is a little off topic. Maybe people will hate me for asking this, but do you guys know who? Oh wait, let me look. Give me a minute. Do you guys know who DB Cooper is? Anybody? I know RC knows who he is. Oh my God. Y'all, the next day when I woke up and I went to go and check my messages and realized I had been looking at Maria G's and Gina Diamond's boobs, I knew I already knew I was gone, but I didn't realize how gone I was. And I was like, for the love of God, for the love of God. I'm not above looking at people's boobs, but it was really disturbing when I opened up my messenger and bam, bam, boobs everywhere. And not one dick pic at all. What did I do wrong? What did I do wrong? Yes, heard of DB Cooper. Interesting stuff. Have you ever watched the movie called Without a Paddle? If you haven't, it's the movie's hilarious. It's based on what happened to DB Cooper. So do you think he's real? RC, I knew you had heard of him, honey. I actually kind of wanted to talk to you a little bit about it. But do you think he's real? Or you think it was made up? Because you know they have found money. In 1980, a boy found a bag with a bunch of money in it. And if he was real, what happened to him? Why didn't we ever find a body? Somebody was real jumping out of a plane. Yeah, but I don't understand. He dropped money. If he was real, he dropped money and but then he became missing. Why wouldn't he have picked up his money? I mean, he had a lot of it, but maybe it fell off. I don't know. Hi, Raider Rich. Thanks for coming in. Um, he was a guy, Lisa, back in the 70s who supposedly um, hijacked an airplane. And when the airplane, right before the airplane landed, he told the stewardess that he had a bomb or something with him. And he told them that when they landed to have him 4 parachutes, and I don't remember how much money he asked for. And so when they landed, he let off most of the passengers, but not all. And then supposedly they went back up and he told them to start heading towards Mexico. And then he supposedly jumped out of the plane at over, where was it, you guys? Where did he? Thank you, 911. I appreciate that. Supposedly he jumped out of the plane over Utah, I think. Yeah, they did find a parachute. Yeah, because he jumped with one and he had the other one with him. For some reason, he asked for 4. He left 2 on the plane and put one on his back and had the other one with him. But they did find it. They did find it. He was probably a pissed off fired government agent trying to prove a point. Well, yeah, they found like burnt money. It's weird, right? How do we never find him though? And you know, they arrested that one guy. They arrested a guy and they were thinking maybe he was actually the DB Cooper guy, and they found out that he wasn't. I forget. Oh, by the DNA on the money, it wasn't him, or on the parachute. It's a different DNA. DB Cooper was an unidentified man hijacked North. Yes. Debs, he definitely said, hold my beer. Yeah, he really did. I mean, that's where we got the saying from. I really do wonder who he was, though. I mean, that's bravery. You're going to say, hey, I'm going to need some money and give me some parachutes and I'm going to get the hell out of here. Take me to Mexico. And then you jump out over uh, um, Utah. I mean, maybe he disappeared and became a Mormon. I don't know. I don't know. He's still on the FBI's wanted list, you guys, just so you know that. He's still on it. Hi, buddy. Hi, buddy. Go lay down. Richie, where'd you go off to? Where you been? Who you been singing and joking with? Buddy, go lay down. You shake. You shake. Oh, thank you, buddy. Thank you. Go lay down. Yeah, let me see if I can pull it up right here. Just a second. Yeah, and say he got injured, etc. He was out saying in the wild he would not last out there. Right. Oh wow, you haven't been on any panels. You okay? Are you okay, Richie? You okay? Do you need a blood supply or um a, a rag over your head? I know you've got to be feeling some withdrawals. Feel it. God, I gotta pee again. Hold on, I'm gonna pull this up really quick. I know there's a movie made of it. IMDb Cooper's the last one. It was in 2022. Oh, 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 there's an up. Oh, let's do this. Here, let me do this. Mm, no, make that bigger. All right, this is a fair use disclaimer. Did I put that down? Yeah. Copyright Act of 1976 gives allowances for this content to be used for purpose of criticism, comment, news, reporting, teaching, scholarships, research. Not my stuff. This is good. So this came out, you guys, on January the 5th, 2024. It hasn't been long ago. New evidence discovered in the DC Cooper skyjacking case. Let's see what it says. Because it's not talking. So hold on out. But there's the picture of the money right there, you guys, that was found. It was in a satchel. All right, let me turn this off a second. There's a picture right there of the parachute that was found out there. So this says Seattle, a microscopic metal fragment found on the tie of the famous plane hijacker DC Cooper could help reveal his true identity. Private investigator and researcher Eric Bulis is ringing in the news year with new breadcrumbs to share. I would not be surprised at all if 2024 was the year we figured out who this guy was, he said. This particle is part stainless steel, part titanium. He believes the itsy bitsy discovery can be traced to a sophisticated metal fabric shop. Wow. According to Euless, after his legendary disappearance 52 years ago, the man known as DC Cooper left behind a critical clue, a clip on tie. After the money and the man vanished without a trace, this possession was spotted on Cooper's seat on the back row of the plane, 18E to be exact. Euless said the tie was purchased at JCPenney around Christmas in 1964 for $1.49. The evidence is currently under federal lock and key, but scientists who examined it were able to pull more than 100,000 particles from it. He applied these sticky stubs. They're like a little carbon circles that he could apply to portions of the tie. And when you pull them off, you're pulling off some of the particles from the tie, explained Euless. You apply modern state art technology to it and things they didn't have back in 1971 when this occurred, and it tells a story. 18 months ago, Euless used U.S. patents to trace three of these fragments from the tie to a specific plant in Pennsylvania called Crucible Steel, headquarters in the suburbs of Pittsburgh, a significant subcontractor all throughout the 1960s, he said. It supplied the lion's share of titanium and stainless steel for Boeing's aircraft. He claims evidence points to Cooper having in depth knowledge of the 727 he hijacked and of the Seattle area. Workers at the Crucible Steel were known to travel and visit their contractor, Boeing. Wow. This is also the time in 1971 when Boeing had the significant downturn, the Big Depression, with the last person leaving Seattle. Please turn out the lights. Billboard sign. Uh, it is reasonable to deduce that DB Cooper may well have been part of the downturn. Euless admits his findings are not yet concrete. He's not crossing any suspects off the list. However, he believes from what he has seen, all roads lead to titanium research engineer. Wow, Vince Peterson from Pittsburgh. Seen side by side with artist rendering of Cooper, Peterson passed away in 2002. Nuh-uh. I can put him in Seattle. I can put him at Boeing, he said. He is a compelling person of interest. He is definitely someone I'm going to continue to dig into. Well, where's the picture? It was right here. Why can't I see it? Oh, hell. Let me see if I can find it on another one. You guys okay? You guys okay? Everybody good? That would be awesome, you guys. Kind of sad though that he's already gone, but still it'd be awesome to figure it out. Let me jump in the chat really quick. Yeah, Donna Clock wants to know if Richie hit the like so she doesn't get fired. Yeah. DB Cooper was yep, we got that. Let's see. Party said he probably said what? Hold my beer. Yep, got that. Uh, they're still looking for two brothers that escaped Alcatraz. Yeah, yeah. Not for nothing, the FBI is on the list too. The old FBI. A new sheriff is in town. All new FBI next. Well, we probably need a shakeup. Send me down there. I should be in charge of all criminal activities. Nobody would like the way that I would police the criminality though that goes on around. That's a bit unusual for you. See, Rich, everybody's all freaked out and worried for you. Are you okay? Getting StreamYard links and DMs. Wow, Richie, ever the popular, ever the popular. Cooper jumped out of the plane somewhere between Seattle and Reno. Y'all hit that like so she can keep her job. Lainey, I'll be honest with you. I love honesty. Please be honest with me. Orange Man should have shut all the cartoons down, then see what shits they've been up to all these years. Man, I would love to talk to that man. Oh, yeah, I remember that name too. It's been recently, Richie. They all have lied about everything. These people, the MSM, the evildoer, that I don't believe at anything they say. They are distracting us because many crimes are. Stiggy, I absolutely believe that 100%. 100%. Anytime anything's going down in the government or in the world, that there's always some kind of pop culture drama that comes out or something like that to get our mind off of what's really going on. He was probably in the Air Force, the card team. Wow. My next door neighbor is retired from boat. Maybe he is. Sunshine, go ask them tomorrow if they know anything about it. I want to know. They said so many lies. I don't believe a word they say. It is really hard to believe anything. That is the truth. I want to look up and see if we can see what that guy looks like. GB, I forget that guy's name already. Damn it. What's the guy's name that he said that he looked like? Person of interest. Let's just put that in. I cannot find it. Wait. Oh, this is it. Wait, no, that's not it. Is that it? Oh, wait, here it is. I found it. Okay, hold on. Sure, that's big. Okay. So I guess this guy right here is who they're saying the sketch that came out of the FBI looks like. I mean, sharp nose. Huh. Well, damn, all these people look like him. Here's the tie, you guys. This is the, let me make sure you guys can see that. Yeah, you can. This is the tie and the tie clip that they're talking about that they've got particles off of. That's amazing to me. Wait, there was a note? Was there a note? Look at all this. This makes, oh, I get excited when I see stuff like this now, y'all. See, I don't understand though. Why? Can you guys see that? Let me look. You can. Okay. Why is the paper all like this? Why is the money like that that was found? See this right here? Do you guys see that money? I don't understand why it's all like burnt. and it's all rounded off. And what caught it on fire? This says, "I am right here in Portland, and the 200,000 is for Revolution." DB Cooper. Wow. Huh. That's amazing. I wanna know why it looks like that. Get back in the chat real quick. Uh, yeah, y'all hit that like and subscribe, please. Red Rich, they did a whole story on Alcatraz. Those guys did escape and chart and change their identity. They did not have to swim far because one guy had connection to Frank Lucas, who sent them the boat with a crew to help them out. Wow. Thank you, Lisa. Appreciate that. Welcome back, Ray. Welcome back, honey. After all these years, he sure didn't look like that no more. You're right, Sunshine. You're right about that. Mr. Nobody, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I think the guys from Alcatraz ended up in Mexico. That's just my opinion of it. He burned it for warmth? Really? You think so? That would make a little bit more sense to me. But where did he go? Yeah, Donna, it's burnt all around the edges. Yeah. But where did he go? How did they get my picture up there? Never mind. RC, shh, your secret's safe with us. Nobody's going to know here. Nobody knows what goes on here. Does the money eventually disintegrate? I think it does. If you guys aren't subbed up to Mr. Nobody, you don't know what you're missing. Oh, God bless it. It's believed he burned it after being stuck in the woods. Wow. Could you imagine? The only thing you have to keep you warm is the $200,000 that you escaped with. It's a crying shame. Clean to the old parent, includes smoke mirrors, shell they can accept. Even centuries long. Yep, that's true. I believe that, Sticky. Good question, Donna. You just gave me another idea for more research. Research it. But he was definitely using the money to start fires. That is insane. So you guys think that he just died out there and maybe wild animals got to his body? Two brothers from they ended up in Brazil. No kidding. Oh, we gotta look that up. They had escaped before, right? They had escaped Alcatraz before, right? And they were brought back. Am I right about that? Or they got caught out on the water? Maybe he was afraid to burn it completely, so he's still used as currency. I mean, I mean, maybe. Oh, Mel, I was doing that tonight, honey. Welcome. Thanks for coming in. Take you a break, girl. Come sit down with us. Come sit down with us. Take a break. I got the refrigerator all cleaned out, got the kitchen cleaned up, mopped up. Everything looks good. That was speculation from the FBI back then. Wow. I say the same thing, Sunshine. I mean, if he got away with it, nobody got him, then good on him. But damn, I would love to talk to that man. I would love to. The stories he could tell. I've seen Mr. Nobody in chat before, didn't realize he had a channel. I subbed up Ray. That's nice. Thank you. It's non-existent, but I've lost something and now I'm looking for. Oh no. My money gets burnt every time I have to pay the bills. Girl, money gets burnt before it ever gets into the bank. That's the truth. Cooper made it and lived his life. Do you think so? Then how did that money get there? Because they said that he used when he jumped, so he had a parachute on his back, he had a parachute with him, and then the money bag that he had, he took one of the ropes from another parachute and tied it around the bag. Um, so did he have more than one bag of money? I don't know. They escaped from another prison and they got transferred out. Well, there were other people that escaped Alcatraz then. Then we're talking about different guys. That were brought back. So I guess those guys made. Wait a minute, hold on, wait. I could swear they had escaped from Alcatraz. Let me get caught up in chat, and then I'm gonna look that up. Been listening for ages. Ah, well, sit down, girl. Take a break. Dick pics. Donna, we have printing money paper anyways. Now we get rainbow currencies. There's a couple good conspiracies about him. It was a front for something. You think so? Money was just a scam to get the plane. Wow. Sandy V. Cooper. I mean, like, come on. Tupac's death uh was not fate. There you go, Mr. Nobody. You got some more subs. Thank you so much, Mountain Mama, for dropping my link. I appreciate it. Soon the dollar will be worth nothing as paper only. Borderline hoarder. Me too, girl. I do throw everything out. Whatever he can keep in his garage, he can keep. In this house, it goes. A lot of people think he was a CA. I wonder what the mission. I have to do some research now. Damn it, Mr. Nobody. All right, let me look at this really quick. Uh, no, see, he did, Richie. He did. John England and actually tried to escape him in 1962. Right? Yeah, let me see. This is some crazy shit right here. This is the uh, newest I could find on it. All right. All right, let's share this real quick. Wait a minute, what? What did you just say? His name was what? I'm gonna write that down. Mr. Nobody. Are you talking about DB Cooper's real name? Uh, straw or rack straw. Okay. I'm sure if I just put them together that it'll come up. All right, let me pull this up really good. Let me see. See what you guys see. All right, mods, I'm going to be out of chat just a minute. Give me a minute, okay? So these are the three brothers right here. Or I think they're just two brothers and one other guy, actually. If you were to gather a group of national park rangers who work on Alcatraz and ask them to write down the most commonly asked common questions they receive, you could probably nail them down to about 5, give or take. Where's Al Capone's cell? Where's the Birdman's cell? Where's the restroom? Where's Whitey Bulger's? Was Whitey Bulger's really in Alcatraz? And the big one, do you think they really made it? Referring to the England brothers' escape. The England brothers' escape is one of the most infamous disappearances in American history. Their alleged escape from Alcatraz in 1975 has long baffled authorities. The brothers and their uncles have been missing. Wait, these brothers and their uncles have been missing since. But now a film has helped shed light on the case. It's called Alcatraz Search for Truth. Aired on the History Channel in 2015, the film showed a photograph of these brothers allegedly linked by Clarence Anglin that his family had received 3 years following their escape. The escape was repeatedly the escape was reportedly possible due to England's skill at swimming because they lived in Tampa Bay. The brothers were used to swimming in turbulent waters. They knew the nature of the ocean currents and the conditions they faced in open water. Their key to their success was knowing the right time to enter the water. Early entry would have seen them swept out to sea, but when they went into the water at 11 at night, they had a better chance of making it to land. While there were other prisoners who disappeared following their break from the rock, it is this 1962 escape that captured the imaginations of the public. People don't need to call them by name. Whenever the question comes up, it's clear they is the tac is the tacit tacit reference to Frank Morris and the brothers John and Clarence Anglin and their epic great escape from Alcatraz. Clint Eastwood can take a lot of credit for making the men folk heroes as he brought the story to life in 1978 epic film The Escape from Alcatraz. Eastwood, who played Frank Morris in the film, conveyed a riveting but Hollywood style story that still intrigues all of us more than half a century after a dozen escape artists disappeared under cover of the night. They have become legendary figures, and it is their story that helps draw more than 1 million visitors each year to see firsthand the scene of the crime. But what really happened? Did they survive? Did they drown in the chilly waters of the San Francisco Bay? What's the real evidence? Why is there such a debate? Will we ever know the truth? These are the questions that have been debated. Jolene Babyak was the daughter of the warden who lived on the island twice with her family, including the 1962 escape. Listen to Jolene describe firsthand what it was like to live on the island, including convict interactions during that time. You guys can look at that in a little bit. I just want to see exactly what happened here. Let me see how much down here. Oh, God, that's a lot of freaking reading. So I'm probably not going to read too much more, but I'll just show you the pictures of it. Now, this is like freaking shipped to me. It's all metal and um I don't I don't even think in today you can go to Alcatraz anymore. At least I didn't think you could. This is San Francisco, California, October 24th. Alcatraz City Cruises approach and dock for the partnership with the National Park Service. Alcatraz City Cruises celebrates the 50th anniversary of Alcatraz Island opening as a national park at the Alcatraz Island on October 24th, 2023 in San Francisco, California. I really thought you couldn't get on the island anymore. Wow, look at that. Wow. I wish I could get rid of this picture right here. I'm sorry. Look how beautiful that is, though. So I guess, is this the pen right here? It's like a little city in the water. Where's the 7-Eleven? Wow. I don't know. Some of that stuff just interests the crap out of me. I can't help it. Ray says Zodiac interests me more than any other case. Well, we need to cover it. Let's do it, Ray. You and me, babe. The CIA guy, they think he was. Ah, okay. I'll look it up, Mr. Nobody. The movie Escape from Alcatraz with Clint Eastwood is good. I've not seen it in years. Well, anything with Clint Eastwood is the bomb.com. It's been a while. DBC and CIA agents should do it. Uh, RC says, what if he tossed out one parachute with a little bit of money and went and took a shit in the bathroom? Uh, RC, you're going to get a whipping. You're going to get a spanking. Waited till the plane landed and walked away. You know, some people say, what if he never got off the plane? Some people say that. I took an Alcatraz tour. Did you really? Oh, man. Sunshine. I would have loved that. Oh, gosh. I found a container of baking powder for 2014 shoved right in the back. I think we probably all have that. What was your tour like? Yeah, we want to know. Did it have a weird smell? I know it did, and I want to go. Even the whole Billy the Kid um, is still unsolved. Many say he survived. There was two men who say they were ah, is it haunted? Most prisons are haunted. Hmm. Some you two guys stayed there overnight. Oh wow. I don't think I'd want to do that. I know for a fact 900 people in the witness protection program, meaning famous and are alive. Um, I don't doubt that either, Stiggy. A lot of people get it twisted. Billy the Kid did not rob things like Jesse James. He and his um, my husband's actually related to Jesse James. Uh, in fact, how he's related to him is his brother's name is. It's a weird name. What is Jesse James' brother name? Anyways, my husband's grandmother great grandmother is the daughter of what's his name? Frank? Is it start with an F? Anyways, great granddaughter of Jesse James' brother. Frank, yeah, Frank. So his lineage goes back to Frank. And I will give you guys a little fact about this. So his name was Jesse Woodson James, right? And our son's middle name is James, and his son's name is Woodson, named after Jesse James as well. I'd freeze before I'd make it or have an anxiety attack if I saw a shark coming. Did you feel like it was haunted when you were there? Yeah, I could feel that. Yeah, bad energy. That's where the CIA store comes into play. Mm. Story comes into play. Okay, be careful. RC might want to that spanking. He probably does. He probably does, Stiggy. Donna, they should have made him swim home. Well, yeah. I saw something once during the night. Woof. Yeah, Frank James. You're ready when I am, RC. Yeah. Hello, Suze. Welcome, honey. It's good to see you. You got a different picture. Welcome in. Joyce, welcome in, honey. Good to see you. I want to look up something really quick. Hamilton. Mm, oh, the sheriff's house. Hold on just a second, guys. Give me just a minute here. That's not what I'm looking for. So let me show you guys this. This is interesting. So the town that I used to live in, um, before we moved out here, they have this. Let me see if you guys can see it. Um, this right here, this house is this is on the square in the town that we used to live in, right? And it's now a museum. This, whenever Noblesville, Indiana, first became um, a town, this was the old sheriff's home right here. Back here, where these bricks are, this was the jailhouse. So you walk through it. This wasn't here. This was the door to his house right here. You walked in, and this all is their home. Just this all this red brick, and it was him, his wife, and his daughter that used to live there, right? And so what you could walk through, and then there's a staircase in the back here that takes you into the jailhouse. The women were housed on the top floor up here in the jail, and the men were housed down here, and then there's a basement down here. The old sheriff, his wife used to cook their meals every night, and either her or her daughter. I mean, some nights they would have someone in jail, some nights they didn't, some nights there were 2 or 3 more than others. But this is what I wanted to show you guys because it's very freaking interesting. Like, you can go and visit this, if you're ever in Indiana or whatever. Nobody comes to Indiana, but if you do, it's there. But look who was, housed in look who was in jail here. This historic building served as the sheriff's residence and jail until 1977. The jail is also listed on the National Register of Historical Places. In 1876, museum houses items the county historical interests, restored Victorian rooms, a research library, and jail cells, which once housed the infamous Charles Manson and the Ku Klux Klan leader, D.C. Stevenson. So the head of the KKK was housed here because right across from here, which you can't see, is our old courthouse. What was the old courthouse? He was actually tried there, the KKK leader, because this was the county seat. Anyways, Charles Manson was. If you go in here, they have a old ledger book, um, when they wrote down the names of people. The other name that's not listed here, you guys, is Billy the Kid. Billy the Kid was also housed, I mean, was in jail here when he ran away from his foster family. It's really neat. So if you look, in towns next to you and stuff like that, if you have small town America anywhere next to you or anything like that, you would be surprised if you went into places like this and actually saw how much history is really in the town over from you, or maybe even the town that you live in. So yeah, this going in here and being able to view all this. Now there's a third floor. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do that. There's a third floor as well. That's the only part of the house that's not open. And that's because it hadn't been restored to being safe. But the first two floors, these two floors are open. The first floor to the jailhouse is open, and the third floor is open. Um, but you can't go into the basement here or up on the third floor to the home. It's really wild. Let's Let's see. Good morning, guys. Thanks for coming in. I hope you hit the like. Please hit the like for me. I appreciate it so much. That is the biggest way, you guys, to help the channel. The biggest way you could help any channel, any creator that you like is just to hit the like, because it's pushing it out there on the algorithm, gets it out in the front, and that's how people find you. I'm gonna have to get a cup of coffee here pretty soon too. I'm about to tackle something else, maybe Harry Potter cupboard, if I'm not back in a half hour. Call for help. We sure will. Our local news, and during summertime, the helicopter patrols the beach in San Diego, and some great white sharks are on camera swimming not far from the beach, worn with lifeguards. God, do I ever remember those days. Gonna tie a rope around my waist in case. It sucks we're camping and I'm the only one awake. Oh, that's why they picked Diddy first to open a can of worms, as you know. Nice to see. You know what's going on. I'm so happy about that. Yeah. Deb, RC's pictures are not cheap. Pete Peony, hi, honey. How are you? Thanks for coming in. Leaning for following the Sebastian case, I think I got, wait a minute, from the Sebastian case, I got someone that is so, I don't think I'm crazy. Joyce, I don't understand what this means. Leaning if you're following the Sebastian case, I got find someone that is so, I don't think I'm crazy. You're gonna go look for him? Good night, Ray. Thank you for coming in. We'll see you next time, honey. Those in the bushes, come on down and join us. Nature Sounds, have I ever asked you if you're a guy or a girl? Can we know that? Are we allowed to ask that? Is this don't ask, don't tell? Listen, I'm asking everything. Y'all know how I am. I want to know. Mimi Warm, yes, Mr. Nobody. By the way, yes, I love Mimi Warm. I love him. Love his. Me too. Me, Pink Pin. I'm telling you, every time I go on a road trip, I look at whatever route I'm taking and I try to find every historical site I can find on the way, because that is vacation to me. Um, um, and if I see a roadside on the side of the road, one of those brown markers, I stop. I get out. I read them. I'm just that big of a nut. Richie, you're well, as far as we know, you're correct, but he's just as evil. Oh man. Oh wow, Donna Clark, that's interesting. Richie, he does. I saw an interview with the son. Manson died in a hospital 1 block from my house. Even CNN was there. Wow. You double fisting, Richie? You double fisting beer, love? No, Bray will try to sleep, but he can't. Sorry, he Gonna worry about pics. Sorry, not sorry. You got memes? Bring it on, Mr. Nobody. Bring it on. Uh, hey, Mary Jane Doe. Hello, welcome. Joyce, I think they were on QB and talked about it. KP was. I heard they didn't talk much at all, you guys, on about Sebastian on QB. I heard they didn't mention his name very often. Stiggy Richie can put him away, honey. He can. Whoo! Well, we're gonna need the picks for that. We got stock shove it. Yes, we do. We're gonna need some picks, Mr. Nobody. First, take off your hat. Now, take off your shirt. Uh, Mr. Nobody, we really appreciate men that'll come in with their shirts off here. Y'all tell them. Tell them how we like our men. No shirts on. And preferably having a Brazilian wax. Brazilian wax, no shirt with a bidet. That's what we want. I have fond memories of school field trips visiting so many historical sites, well as local business behind the scene tours. Oh, Pink Peony, you and I would get along wonderful. Girl, I'm all about that too. I'm all about that. All right, guys, I need more coffee. Let Mr. Nobody know next time I see him to have the shirt off, the hat off. Ask Mr. Nobody if he sleeps with that hat on too. I want to know. Kind of like Bandit and Smokey and the Bandit. She wanted Frog. Frog wanted to know if he slept with his hat on. Find out from Mr. Nobody if he sleeps with his hat on. I want to know. All right, I will be RB. I got to pate and get me some more coffee. And that was brought to you by StreamYard. Yeah, I'm totally eating this banana right here on panel. I don't even care. I'm hungry. I'm hungry. I'm gonna eat this banana. What's up? Y'all tell Mr. Nobody for me. Thank you, Mary Jane Doe. I appreciate that. Thank you for dropping that. What I miss? Oh God. She wants to fill your hands, Richie. Bears have no fingers. It was just weird, Leanie. Who the hell cares if his mom needs to get off her ass and put flyer up every Starbucks? Maybe because she knows where he's at. Maybe that's why she's not doing it. Hmm? Leanie, who's your old friend talking junk on PCT? Oh, you know him. I was actually really surprised. Uh, no lie. I was scrolling. Listen. I'm gonna talk trash a minute. Lean in. I was scrolling to see who was live earlier this afternoon before uh, Tattooed Angel started hers. Right, waiting for her to come on, and I was scrolling, and I saw a familiar face. Oh, it was so familiar, and I was like, "What?" That's me totally. What? What? How did he get over there? That's what I thought, right? So me, being me, dipped in, right, through the back door, slid in real quietly into a seat, just sat there a second, listened up to what that fool had to say, and he just they were talking about. I'm not dropping creators' names, so I'm just when I finish telling the story, you'll know exactly who I'm talking about. This person creator was excited because she's on Turtle Island. So she was telling her chat that, sharing her news and being excited about it. And he was on her panel. Then someone made a smart ass remark about PCT. They all know her. It's not my business. But this fucker, that fucker, he don't know her. He don't know her. And we all know what he's about. And and so he's like, well, I looked up her and everybody was like, wait, what? And then he started to talk about her again. He's like, I looked her up and there's something wrong with her. And then her co-host said, "Hey, we don't talk about other creators here." And then the person who owns the channel said, "Wait a minute. We do talk about creators here. We just don't um we only talk about it if it's good." Which I thought, "Wow, that's really nice to say because I've heard different from that channel. I've heard that it's not a nice channel. I don't know. I haven't That was the first time I ever dropped in. And I dropped in because I saw the fucker on panel. And so it was dropped just like that. So y'all go find it. There you go. Any questions? Oh, Joyce, honey, you might as well just get a coffee and stay up the rest of the time. Thank you for dropping my other channel. I appreciate that so much. Bananas are, yeah, my dogs are sitting here like, well, only little girl likes bananas. Newt, Newt will only take a piece because it keeps it out of little girl's mouth. But he doesn't really like them. But he's just feels left out because he's not eating them, even though he hates them. Well, Miss Donna, listen, listen. I knew if I told the story, y'all would know. I didn't mention anybody, didn't say anything. I just told you like it was, exactly like it was, and it's within just the first few minutes. You can go, I'll wait. Y'all want me to wait? I'll wait. I'll sit right here. I'll wait. Now that all my buddies are running over to check it out. If you know, you know. And make sure um that you talk shit about that, the person who said it too, because he's a fucking douchebag. Um, Jerk. You don't know how bad I wanted to go up there and say, "Who the hell are you? What the hell are you doing over here? Like, what's going on?" It's not my place, right? Not my channel, and he doesn't owe me shit. Come to find out, he's back on YouTube though, and that's all I have to say about that. But I'll wait if you guys want to go look. Leanie, you had a smoke as well. Sometimes I want one, but I always stop myself. Benson and Hedges. Yeah, I did. And I had to fill up the freaking Keurig machine. Why that thing ever empties out is beyond me, but it's annoying. And so yeah, I had to fill that up to make another cup of coffee. How many likes we got? How many likes do we got, guys? You might know. I can check it. Let me check it. No, I can't check it. That's what I mean by this. For some reason, my screen's all blowed up, and I can't see the likes. I can't see anything in here. And I tried minimizing it, and then it just minimizes too small. So I don't know what the hell's happening here. Truly. Pink ladies jackets. We should. We should. Rose petal. We're gonna take pics about them lies. Tell me sweet little lies. Yeah, let me know. You guys know. You guys already know. You already know. Jerk. I haven't had a cigarette for 5 months because I swapped to vaping. I would love a ciggy. You want a durry? Mel, I'll smoke a durry for you, girl. I'm your girl. I'll do it for you. But congratulations for that. Lulu swapped too. I get triggered if anybody speaks. Oh, Pink Pew. Honey, I was triggered. And especially because of who it was. You don't even fucking know her. You don't even fucking know her. He knows her from here, from this channel, right here, right chair that we're all sitting in. That's how he knows her. And he just wanted to talk shit. And I was really impressed, surprisingly, um, that it was shut down because of the person's channel it was on. Because that person's channel don't like her either. But I was really surprised. Big Cooey! Been up bush with the dog and hubby. Feels so renewed. Hope everyone's having a blessed day. How are you, Lulu? We're good here, girl. I was waiting on you to come in. Y'all know. Everybody knows. Because if you're not engaged with one of the instigators in here, otherwise, booyah. I appreciate that. That's very nice. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Mel Mel. Because of you. That's what that reminded me of, that song. Swapped to vacant, had a jury a year later and made you throw up. Wow. Dissolving darkness. This is what we are going to get rid of. I like that. That should be somebody's name. Dissolving darkness. Like it. Down to 1 ciggy in the morning for about 3 months first. I loved my morning dairy. Yeah, and after sex dairy, either one of those. Yeah, those two would be hard to give up. Respect is hard to find with some people. Well, yeah, I agree with that, Stiggy, but I also think that um, respect means different thing to some people. So if they feel like they've been disrespected, um, then it's hard for them to give the respect back. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't think Tina knows about it. I'm sure half of the times Tina was talked about, she doesn't know. Like, I don't care if people talk about me either, but it just pissed me off who it came from. Look, if they want to do that on their channel, they're welcome to. They know Tina better than I do, way better than I do. And I feel like I know Tina pretty well. I really do. Um, they've known her longer. You know what I'm saying? They have reasons to have beef with each other. I don't have reason to have beef with anybody except for the person who was saying it. Um, I was like, "Who the hell are you? Who are you? Like, you don't even know her. Shut the hell up." But he knows what he's doing. He said it on a panel of a channel who he knows has big time beef with her, so he's trying to get in good. Exactly what I told him was happening. Remember when I did the live and I told him to take a link and remember that? And he wouldn't, pussy. So I told him that he was running out of places to go. I wasn't lying. Look where he ended up. I feel like I'm going to break bad buying them in the secret now. Mel. Morning was the hardest. About 8 minutes hit the bloodstream. Oh, wow. Really? 8 minutes. Wow. I did not know that. 37. We have 37 likes. You guys, we need 13 more. If you guys haven't hit the like, please just take 1 second, 1 second, and hit that like really fast, you guys. No, I don't with this particular person, as I know where it comes from. I understand. I think. I think I do. I just think, I realize that there are people that come through here that don't like other people that are here, or people that are here that don't like people that come in. You know what I'm saying? I just think that whoever you don't like or can't stand seeing their comment, except for if it's me, you have to hear my mouth, I guess. But we just hit you know, the block button on them, and you don't ever have to see their comments and stuff. I just appreciate that. I know there are people here that don't like each other, and I'm very, very appreciative that they just don't engage with each other, because I love all of you, and I am so thankful for the support that I get, and this channel gets, because this channel is very important to me. And I know every creator says that, um, but it really is. Um, you know, it's going to be here as long. If there's 8 people here, I'm going live. That's just the way it is. Um, and I I'm just going to be here until I feel like I'm no longer serving a purpose, and I'm not getting the therapy I need. I've made some really true, wonderful relationships here in the short time I've been here, and it means a lot to me. So I appreciate, you know, everybody just trying to get along, and if you can't get along, just block them. That's the best thing to do. That way, everybody can just coexist. making it strong, and it feels like it blows my head off each morning. Really, you're an amazing woman. I agree. All right, I just got cold. No, 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 no. I turned it down to 68. Now it's too cold. Robe on, robe off. That's what we do here. Have a couple liters of nicotine in the freezer and set for a while. Nice. I had to leave for I was cleaning the job and I totally missed it. Collect. Well, Mary Jane Doe, listen, I'm just I don't feel like it's a bad thing, right? To um, you know, uh get subscribers off of the back of big creators. I mean, they're gonna be kicked off an island. They gotta have some place to go. Come here. We'll take care of you. Welcome back, Lisa. First started at 18, smoked. Oh God, I don't understand all that milligram stuff. But if I can never stop, I don't mind either. Y'all are bloody cold, Melly Joe. Donna, you had to say his name. That piece of shit. I mean, many people have talked shit about me over the years. Do I care? No, I don't really care either. Listen, I wouldn't care. I'm not being mean, but if I had just popped in there to pop in there and see what was going on, and somebody on her panel or her had said something about Tina, it probably wouldn't have affected me. A, because Tina knows what she's doing. She knows that people don't like her. They have they have history together, right? So who am I to get involved in that? But when that fucker was sitting up there and I'm just like, "What?" Like, you don't even know her. You know her through this channel, through my channel, right? And he was just up there trying to get in good with them because he knows that channel doesn't like her. And so he's trying to get in good with that channel, even though, guess what? Because I had to go snooping. He's back on YouTube, you guys. Yeah, I come for you. That's all that matters. Is I know you like to know something's going on. Thank you, Sticky. I appreciate that. I got a cough. Hold on. We have 36 likes. We only need 14 more. Thank you so much. Use YouTube is a melting pot of personalities. There will always be someone you don't get along with. That's right. I ignore if that's the case. Yeah. I'm lucky other than him, just because he's an asshole, um, and because he did me dirty. Did me Mal, he did me dirty. Um, there's really, I mean, there's people I don't mesh with. There's, you know, there are people that don't like what they do on YouTube or, you know, but like as far as like people go, I guess there's really not people that I don't like. I don't know why. I just prefer to ignore really for some that promise next to speak to me well, trust issues, issue school. Adam, welcome back, honey. Welcome back. Oh, Lulu. 38 likes. Yay! Yay. Thank you guys. We only need 12 more and I'll shut the hell up myself. I will shut the hell up. I'm sweating my nuts off. Ah, saw him on that today and was just passing through for some reason. I never stick around and listen to that channel. Oh, I only jumped in because I saw his fucking sorry. God, he pisses. He still pisses. I still want him to face me. I have a real problem with people that talk shit and then block me. If I have a problem with something, it's that. If you can't stand toe to toe with me, don't open your fucking mouth. Fucking, especially a man. For the love of God, women got bigger balls than most men I know because they'll stand there and they will go at it with you. Only a man is going to block your ass after he says what he wants to say when you don't even know what you did. Oh, Donna, you don't remember him? Girl. Leanie, what makes the best peach cobbler? Fresh or canned peaches? Yet another. That's not a dumb question at all, girlfriend. Um, the only time I've ever made it or that I've ever known anybody to make it is with canned. But I think if you took regular peaches, you would just have to like stew them down and probably add spices to them like cloves and sugar and all the stuff, right? While they're stewing down to make them really, really sweet. And nobody's really got time for that pink peony because I hate being in the kitchen. So I'm going to do it as quickly as possible. So I would just use the canned peaches if it was me. I mean, you guys could say it in chat. You can say whatever you want to in chat. I'm just not going to say the creator's name on here. Oh, really, Rose Petal? Yeah, because he's run out of places to go. But I don't know how he's back on YouTube because his IP address was blacklisted from YouTube. So how he's got a channel now, I don't know. Maybe he went and got another computer. Was very kind to Tina. Thank you, Stiggy. That's really nice. I've seen her a couple times. No, not my cup of tea, no matter how much sugar. Lulu. Or liquor for that matter, right, honey? You know, people have hit me up to go into the island hot. What? Richie, come on. Many people have hit me up to go to that island. Ha ha. I'm like, nah, I can, but that creator has never had someone like me Are you talking about going up on the island? Because you have to be voted onto the island. Boy, what you talking about? Really, Joyce? Really, fucker? Tell him to come and see me. I just happened to be scrolling through and saw his ugly ass. I got no clue who you're talking about. Uh, he's a nobody. He's a freaking nobody, Mel. But he's been kicked off of more panels than anybody I know. Uh, and we gave him a place here, and I guess I didn't do what he wanted me to do. So it was a whole mess. It was a whole mess. Nobody tells me what to do. I divorced that. There was always something about him I questioned. Yeah. I really was trying to help him though, and I believed in his work on the Delphi case, and it meant a lot to me. You guys know how passionate I am about the Delphi case, and I knew he was kicked off YouTube, and I was willing to give him a platform so we could talk about it, and then he fucked me, and you get one chance at that. Oh, Adam, you're so kind. Adam, bring it in. Give me a hug. Hi, MP. How are you? Good to see you, love bug. Welcome. Welcome. Did you guys hit the like? I think we only need 14 more to get to our goal, and then I'm going to shut the hell up about it. You need a lot of rum for him, Melly Joe. That's true. And you know what's funny is while I was sitting there, minding my own business in that room, um, those same people that he used to send over here to get him to come on, remember, because he wasn't allowed to hang out and chat because he was his IP address, they're all in the same, they're all over there too. I'm just like, what's going on here? That's what I thought to myself. Dutch males can be so completely ignorant. Sorry for the pigeonholing you, but it is true the majority of the time. Well, he is an idiot. Oof, God, he's so gross. Many I can't help that I have my own opinion. Some people can have an opinion, but they don't get to tell me or you, for that matter, what your opinion is. Everybody is entitled to their own opinions, that's for sure. That is faux show. Sometimes when a person comes in thinking they're fooling anyone, I just like to poke around a little and see if I'm right. Oh, Miss Barbara, it's probably best not to poke. Really, it's probably best not to poke. I love us too, Lisa. All I can think now is corn. Oh, canned peaches are so delicious. I love them. Oh, pink peony with some. Do you eat it with whipping cream or Cool Whip? Oh, oh, even warmed up. Oh God! See, now you done started at pink peony. Warmed up on the stove over vanilla bean ice cream. Oh, for the love of God! Now that sounds good. We now refer to him as that POS. That's right. Oh, Thank you, Lisa. He had it so good here too. Dumbass. He don't deserve us. He don't deserve none of us. Say what? No, I'm not. What did I miss that Donna said? Wait, I'm being productive. All I can think of. Oh, she will chew Frankie boy up and spit him out. Be funny to witness. It would be funny to witness. No amount of rum could warm me up to AH, according to Lady. Well, I mean, I don't know her. I really don't know her. Frank Corn. Mel, do you still not get it? Or is Mel, you guys can put the name in chat. I mean, I'm just not gonna say it uh up here. Doesn't narrow down because there are many nobody's names on here. That's true. And here's this quote: "Some stranger somewhere still reminds you because you were kind." Oh, that's a sweet. That is him, Lulu. That's so sweet. I think you're right. I think you're right about that. Richie calls are free, but votes otherwise are $10 per vote. Super chat. Yeah, good to see you. Best you always, friend. Is it bull has horn? Oops, horns. My ex-girlfriend's mom. Other than that, I don't watch her. I've seen her nastiness. No need for no need for negativity. Oh gosh. Guys. My back. Oh, MP, he's there. Lisa told y'all. He's just a douche. I stay away from the girl, Donna. We're on that no drama train. Listen, I'm the conductor. Thank you so much, Adam. That's so kind of you, really. Girl, nobody needs him in their life. If you know what's going on and you share, you do your research. Some people think you are fooling them. Fooling what? What? Wait. I think I think it just comes from I don't know, Stiggy. I think it just some people believe and some people don't, and that's just the way that it is, really. PCT Extreme is in the house, number 41. Guys, we only need 9 more and I'll shut the hell up. Three hours, girl. Yeah. Yeah. I never quite knew why I ever saw him here again. I could not locate the video that you told us you would explain the situation. Oh, it's still there. It's the one that is it it's either the family meeting one. Oh no. In the title it calls them up. So you'll see his name in the title. Because I told him in the title it says for him to take a link. So it's down way down there. Yeah. And it explains it all right there. Peach crumble with ice cream. Oh, or with cream. Oh, yes. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Did your throat hurt, PCT? How are you, girl? Little turd AH will take care of him. I hope so. Too big for his britches. Six-day award ceremony induction dog show in Virginia. Wow. Good for you, Adam. Get you some downtime. Sing about 7 songs. Wow. Dairy Queen got peach cobbler blizzards. It's the best. Wow. Mal, it's just that you've breathed in all of that baking powder that you found from 2014 and all the other stuff that, that's what it's about. That's what it's about. I'm sorry for the person in ways when someone treats you less than human being, pray and depart. Stiggy, have a good night. Thank you for being in here and coming in and saying hello. I appreciate the uh the camaraderie. Have a good night, honey. Don't do it because you'll be attacked on his channel too. Wait, don't do it because you will be attacked in this channel too. "42 likes. We need 8 more and I'll shut the hell up." Donna's getting fired. Donna's getting fired and I won't be able to go live. It's just the way it's going. I've had them straight from the can, peach chunks mixed with whipped cream and used as oh gosh, that sounds delicious. Pink Peony, you love to cook, don't you? I love to eat. You cook, I'll come clean. I've been putting peach slice in my apple crumbly lately. Wow. God, that sounds damn good. DJ, you keep saying be back later and we don't even know you're here. Where are you headed to now? Nini, it's called research. I always stick up the rose gold ramble and I don't care who don't like it. That's the problem. Have a good night, Lee. You have a good night as well. Raider hasn't been up on panel PCT. He's struggling. So he didn't know he could go over there and sing. Sticky takes pics. Debs. Oh, see there, Richie? I actually announced it on my earlier 13-minute live. Where were you, Richie? I feed the possum 10 peaches, pour the nectar in the bowls for them. Go absolutely wild for them. Wow. Yes, Lainey, love cooking. Oh, yeah, then King Peony, I need you to go ahead and cook for me. I'll do all the dishes. I'll do all the cleaning. I despise cooking. So I feel like we're a match made in heaven. PCT is extreme. You owe me. You owe me. Everybody that was here, go ahead and let Tina know that she owes me. I'll wait. Simon Hectic. Who are you? Where are you from? What are you wearing? Got any pictures? Got any pictures? Pass them right on up to Debs. She'll take care of those. But we're gonna need some stuff. We're gonna need some info, Simon Hectic. London. Welcome. Oh, the British invasion is happening. Tina, do you hear me talking? Girl, you owe me. It's not what you did, love bug. It's what I did. Welcome in, Simon. Good to see you. I hope you hit the like. We need 8 more. We need 8 more likes. Bring your friends. Tell your mama, tell your daddy, tell your brother and sister. Come on in here. Hang out with us. See, Raider, you want to be invited, and then when you get invited, you're like, well, it just depends if I'm around. Thought I heard you say my name earlier, but I was writing to Adam. If I said the name, I was just probably replying to something you said, honey. I wasn't calling anybody out. I'm just reading what everybody's saying. Right, PCT, you better be around. Right. Tina, did you get your StreamYard fixed yet? Nature sounds. Don't you go to sleep yet. Adam is Simon Hectic. Adam is a friend. He's up in chat. What about streaming from if you stream directly from YouTube, does that go on to StreamYard? Yay, Mary Jane Doe, good girl. Is the panel open, closed? Do you want the panel to be open, Simon? Tell me what you want. I'm waiting for my trilogy money so I can purchase a StreamYard. Wow. Well, I think the first thing you need to do when you open up StreamYard is get over there and start dancing so you can make the money to make sure to have next month's StreamYard. Adam, do you know Simon? Meaning I have a message. Oh my God, I have a message. Y'all, don't be jealous. I have messages. Tina, speaking of messages, when you were up on panel singing, and I was, watching you guys on the big screen cleaning the kitchen and stuff, I'm sending you funny little jokes and stuff, and you weren't even paying attention. If you're sitting, if you're sitting waiting for your turn to come up when there's 7 people on panel, what are you doing? Because I was sending you some damn funny stuff. I was like, get down here and talk to me, girl. Give me a minute. Um, Simon, did you hit the like? Have you subbed up? Usually I like to talk to someone down in chat um, before I have them up on panel, just because it's safer that way. So tell us a little bit about you. I'm not trying to put you on the spot. We know you said you're from England. What would you like to talk about? What's up? What's on your mind? Let's talk about that for just a minute. In just a minute, guys. Okay. I like you being in chat, PC2, so I never get to have a yawn. Yeah, you missed all the Aussie night here. That was fun. Lulu was drunk. Lulu, it could have been so much more fun if I had taken the extra pill the night you were drunk. Oh God, Lulu, that would have been horrible, wouldn't it have? You can't see chat, plus you're practicing songs sometimes. Oh, okay. No, I was sending messages to you through Messenger. Simon, what the heck? Come on. I'm gonna invite you, Simon. Come here. Come here, Simon. I want to talk to you. Take the link, Simon. Let's have a discussion. Take the leak. Don't make me start singing for this. Simon. All right. I'm just gonna put up a banner, okay, just to protect the channel. Nothing against you. I do this to everybody who I don't know. Um, but let's chat a minute, okay? Hi.
That's a cool banner.
Thank you so much. How are you?
You okay? How are you?
I'm lovely. So you're from London, huh?
That's correct, Amundo.
How did you find us?
The algorithm.
Oh, well, that's all we're trying to get to is the algorithm. How
Hmm.
long you been on YouTube?
A couple of years.
Oh, okay. There's a lot of people that come in here from the UK. They'll start arriving here pretty quickly. I call it
Yeah.
the British invasion.
I wouldn't call myself a YouTuber. I'm just loitering.
You're loitering. Well, at
Yeah.
least I appreciate people who are honest. I'm going to tell you that right now. I love
I
that.
no, I was divorced, so that's why I got on YouTube. I was
You
married
got
for 10 years.
divorced?
Yeah, I was married for 10 years,
Wow.
and I'm a single father.
Wow.
I'm
Wow.
gonna be
So do
straight
you
up with
rate
you. I don't play around. Like
I
uh,
appreciate that. I love it. So do you raise your child by yourself?
yeah, yeah, by myself. Like my daughter's literally singing in the background of ukulele right now.
Oh, I love that. So are you originally from the UK?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm born and bred. One of the last.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So how you've been on for a couple of years here. What kind of channels do you like going to?
I don't really like going anywhere, to be honest. I don't like people just block me everywhere I go, like because they don't
Why
like
would
my
they
honesty.
block you?
Because I'm just
No,
honest,
I
and
love honesty.
they just talk shit. To be honest, like uh, I'm a lawyer, by the way.
Okay.
Uh, so when I start talking to people, they don't really like what I say. Do you know what I mean?
Well,
Well,
give me an example of something you would say that I wouldn't like.
I don't know about what you wouldn't like. I mean, that'd be yeah, I don't have a crystal ball, but it's just no. I mean, there's different like what I've figured out in the last couple of years is there's been like different sectors and all this stuff, and people are very protective about like people you hang out with and where you go and what you say, and most of the time you go on platforms and panels, and unless you're saying what they want you to say, then
Mm.
they'll kick you off or block you or um, they have a certain perspective about something, and like there's I don't know, it's kind of juvenile from my perspective, but um, like there are a lot of platforms that do let me up and will give me free speech.
Well, I
Wait a
dig
sec.
that.
Give me a sec. My daughter's come back in the room.
Okay. Um, you have a few tonight, bro. What? Think you need a few? Get on panel, make a dick of yourself. Lulu, you're funny. Good for the goose, good for the gander. Yeah, come up here and make a dick of yourself. I dig it. Discretion part is the better part of valor. Uh, I like being a member of this community. I'm sure I would remain a member if I did it again. Yes, you would. We need a lawyer. Hang on to that one. We might
Hi.
need a
Hi.
lawyer.
Sorry. Sorry about that. I don't know. I
Yeah.
mean, like, you can. I mean, I'm kind of transparent. So like, even if you can see my channel and stuff, you can see the amount of people. That's I have an open platform. I don't block people myself. Um, and I just try to have conversations about stuff. So that's you know, cause I'm single. People have their own interpretation of things. So
Hmm.
I'm not trying to get
So,
at anybody or whatnot. Like,
so what kind of platforms do you like talking about? What do you normally go to? Where do you find yourself?
I like talking about just real life. Period.
Oh, you've been hanging out. Sounds like you've been hanging in the bushes here, because that's what we do here. Talk real life. And I don't have a problem at all if somebody has a different opinion than I have. In fact, I welcome that because I love a good debate. Um,
Your
and
your your tone and your frequency is kind of interesting.
how's
That's
that?
that because you sound kind of real. Like,
Oh, I'm real.
I can, I mean, that's what I'm trying to. I've been trying to search. I guess. Do you get what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Just to connect with people that make sense, because you can just tell when someone's bullshitting.
Oh
So
yeah,
it's
I
just
don't bullshit. No, you're
yeah.
fine. I don't bullshit. I'm too real probably, but I want to read something to you in chat because I try to stay really, really connected with the chat when I'm on here because they
Mhm.
usually have a lot to say and it's usually good. Lisa says, "We welcome you, Simon, and hope you enjoy our channel." And Deb says, Leanie, we need a lawyer. Hang on to that one. So yeah, everybody here is very, very welcoming. And we have differences of opinion. We really do. It's just all about respecting the person to have that opinion. That you have the right to have your own freaking opinion. You can't tell somebody what opinion to have. That's crap. So yeah, we have a lot of discussions, a lot of debates, a lot of different things like that. And at the end of the day, we shake it up and then hug it out and move along.
Yeah. Not. Yeah. I mean, I've had so many people come around my platform and try to tell me what to do. Um, it's just as I said, like, I was married for years, so this whole internet thing, I'm still getting my head around it. And my
Oh,
in real life, I'm just a single father, so I don't really get it anyway. Like,
no,
yeah.
I understand that completely. So YouTube for you is more like an outlet. It's a social game, right?
Probably in comparison to, like, I just find more people understand it more than I do.
Uh-huh.
I'm not very social in general. Do you get what I'm saying? I just get on in my life. And as I said, I don't think many people understand what it's like to be a single father. Like, people like go back and forth. I don't have parents. I don't have a support network. I don't have, like, people around me. I don't have people supporting me. Like, do you get in real life? I don't think they really
So
understand. And
no, go ahead.
like, just being like a man raising a daughter, I'm trying to figure out, like, like, the other day I had to go out and get tampons. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm like, who do I
Yeah,
speak
that's
to about this?
tough.
So it's one of them ones. Do you know what I mean? And I speak a
Yeah.
certain type of way, and I'm a professional at the same time, so they don't get it. They're like, "Oh,
So,
if you're a lawyer, how do you sound like? Why do you sound like this?" I'm like, Well,
um,
you."
well, because you're human, okay? It doesn't matter if you're a lawyer, a doctor, a trash man, whatever. If you're a single dad, you're gonna have to buy
I've
tampons.
been all of them things. That's the thing. I'm not impartial to picking up trash because obviously
Right.
I
I
I,
love that.
I had to and this is the thing. Like my daughter's like she's 6 right now, and I had to do all the sterilizations and the nappy changing and all the rest of it. Get to a point where she's not she's she's getting up in the morning and go to the bathroom by herself, and people don't really they don't get that stuff. And I had
Mm,
no second hand telling me, oh, this is how you're supposed to do it or whatnot. So
mm, mm. So you don't have uh good morning, Hikey with Jackie Boy. It's good to see you. Thanks for coming in. Um, so I heard you say you don't have family around you, parents or anything like that. So you're basically just winging this um winging being a dad by yourself and having I mean it's got to be tougher than raising a boy. I mean, a boy, being a
I
girl's a
I
whole different,
yeah, it's not my first child, but yeah, this is the first time I've done it by myself.
right? So can I ask you how long you've done it?
She's 6.
So you've done it her whole life.
Yeah, from bang, her mum got sections, so
Oh,
uh
God bless you, Simon. That's incredible.
yeah, yeah, it's wild. Her mum like had a really bad birth, so um it wasn't really her fault, but you know, after like the divorce, I had to divorce her because she had a really bad birth, man. Her hormones went all over the place, and since then, I had to just, you know, go on with
Is
it.
is she, is she in your daughter's life?
No, she's in the hospital right now.
Oh, God bless you. That's terrible. I'm so sorry to hear that, really.
No, it's cool. I mean, she's not a bad person herself. Like she hasn't. Oh, I don't know. It's just there's been a lot of external agencies in our life based on the fact of you know but it's just um I, well, what I got told was it's not that uncommon. um
Wow.
you know but
Has
when
she
I
has she been has she been in the hospital all the 6 years?
no, 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 this is I had to live with it for
Oh, so she had
most of it.
postpartum depression.
You see that word, or those words, uh
Mhm.
that's a light spill. That's people sort of tout that thing around because it's what they relate to, but this is no, it's called hypermania. So
I the next thing I was
yeah,
gonna say to you is, psychosis, depression from birth.
yeah,
So
yeah,
I
yeah,
get what
yeah,
you're saying.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Let me read chat really quick too. DJ says this might be interesting. New people always bring something different. Yeah, we love new people that come in here and talk to us. And actually hopefully become a part of us. Lisa says, as soon as I can find it, I don't know what I just did with it, but it's all about keeping it real and learning from each other as well. Nature Sounds wants to know what type of lawyer you are, if you don't mind saying.
At the moment, I do ESG, which is not a common law. I was going into criminal law, but being a black person, I thought that was just like too common. So I don't know if you like people know what ESG. They're so different. There's so many different areas of law that people don't
What
really
is
understand.
ESG? I don't know what that is.
That's the energy sector. Um, it's something that's just uncommon. It's like about sustainability and like uh, it's kind of boring. I want it to be boring after all the crazy stuff. Do you get what I'm saying? So that's what I lent towards, because when I initially got into law, like everyone was just leading me towards like walking into police stations and representing people that didn't have someone to represent them, and I didn't really
Mm,
want to do that.
mm.
Um, yeah, but at the same time, my background is actually like before I became a lawyer, I was a teacher.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. So, and I used to work with people with special educational needs. Um,
Wow.
so like intellectual disabilities and all that sort of thing. So employment law was my first sort of bat, but again, I just wanted to do something different.
So how do you go from what makes a person go from being a teacher into saying, "Hey, I think I'm gonna, go be a lawyer." How did that come about?
Me personally, or teachers in general?
You personally.
Well, my daughter got abducted. So what was I had to go through court to find her, because they um they saw it as a domestic issue. Like, as I said, my ex-wife started having episodes and shit like that. And what happened is she abducted
Mm,
my daughter. This was during the pandemic, right?
mm.
When everything was shut down. Um and That's how I got into law, because I had to go through the court system as a single man, a single black man at that. Um
Wow.
and That's how I ended up divorcing her. I didn't want to divorce her, but we were married, and then she abducted our daughter during the pandemic. Everything was shut down, and she was not capable of looking after her at all because she was ill herself, and she had never looked after her in any sort of shape or form. But people were facilitating this, like, her friends or supposed family members or whatever, who I'd never seen before, never showed up to the wedding or whatever. Suddenly, these people started popping up into our lives and started telling us, or telling her, should I say, filling her head with stuff about how she could be better off without. Um, yeah, I had to go on this whole mission, like, and try and figure it out
Wow.
by myself, because when I called the police, when I called social services, when I called the MASH team, they were like, "Yo, um, we can't do nothing. Like, it's a domestic issue." But yet, at that time, my daughter was like 4, and I was just, there's this woman who has taken this child who does not know how to do anything, let alone look after herself. I don't know if I didn't
Mm.
know if they were homeless or in the street or anywhere. I don't know if she was trafficking her. I didn't know if she, like, my ex-wife was from Africa.
Wow. Okay.
I didn't know if she was gonna get on a plane, go to,
Yeah.
do you know what I mean? It was wild.
Oh my
Like,
God. That is so scary.
yeah, I was watching the news every day,
Oh.
like just waiting like for a announcement. It's like, oh, we found this 4-year-old baby. Do you get what I'm saying?
Oh.
I was just like, oh, it was horrible, horrible,
Mm.
horrible. I had to do some real 007 shit.
So can you tell me how so she abducted her, you guys were married. You had to look everywhere for her. You don't have any help. How did you end up what when that day came, "Hey, Simon, we've got your daughter, or we know where your daughter's at." How did you find her? If you don't want to answer any of these questions, just tell me, Leanie, I'm not answering that. I don't want
No,
to talk about it.
no, yeah, it's not that. It's just, no, I think what it is, that a couple of things happened where, and this is the funny thing about life. I had to do what I had to do, and although I was doing what I did, I found out where they were because I was capable of understanding and navigating the system. I literally had to get a job somewhere and play a different type of role to find out where she was. Because, like, my daughter was 4 at that time.
Oh,
So she was in nursery.
so
So
you
she,
probably had to do some backdooring kind of stuff to find out where your daughter was for yourself. Do you understand what
yeah,
I'm saying? Yeah. So you were coming through back doors instead of going through the front because nobody was going to help you. So you had to do it yourself. Am I right?
yeah, that's what I figured. I was like, no, no one's like gonna do anything. And at this point in time, you got to understand that we went through a divorce, me and my ex partner, my ex wife. So we were living together.
Mhm.
S- I had to leave that house and get a new house at the same time that all of this was going on because we separated. Um, and so did she. So I had to figure out, well, if she left, where's she going? Where did she show up?
Yeah.
Now, me being partial to certain things, I knew, or I know where people go, like, because I've worked in certain areas. But it's just like I had to figure out, okay, what's the smartest thing to do right now? Um, and where's a 4-year-old gonna show up if they're missing? Because she wasn't unprofessional. She was a teacher herself, right? So she wanted to work, regardless of whatever shenanigans she's pulling off in terms of like abducting our child. She still wanted to work, right? Um, so I had to figure that out. So I had to figure out where, in any possibility, could an unknown show up. And yeah, so I got a job in a college as a teacher, working in childcare.
Oh, wow. So do you think that you said she still wanted it to work out. Did she abduct your child because she was using her against you or because she wanted to get her away from you?
I think it was a power trip based on the
Mm,
fact that I divorced her. So it was like, if you've been married to someone for like a decade odd, and then they then go, I don't want to be with you anymore. It's kind of like an issue, right?
mm,
It's like, well, why don't you want me anymore?
mhm,
But it wasn't
mhm.
really about her. But the thing is like, she wasn't really thinking consciously anyway. As I said, like, she had a bad birth, so she had a whole hormone shift, and she
So did
became a different person.
did you notice any kind of mental illness before she got pregnant, or was
No, no,
everything just the
no,
norm?
no, no, no. She was perfectly fine. We was married for that's a long time to be married to some.
Yeah.
Yeah. So no, it was after the birth, and as I said, like, I don't really think. Oh Jesus, my daughter just put my gown on. It wasn't. I don't think it was her fault. I mean, I could speak about this differently now. Give me 1 second. My daughter's playing
That's fine.
around.
That's fine. Take your time. Yeah, thanks you guys for answering. I'm watching chat as well. Thank you for answering that about the nursery daycare. Yeah. Um, wow, interesting, very interesting. Yeah, Lisa, that's what I'm thinking, uh, as well. Nurseries here sell plants and have baby farmhouse. I guess it's a universal name for young things.
Sorry,
You're fine.
I can't get mad at her. She walking around in my damn gown, like I just.
It won't be like that for long, honey. You enjoy that.
Yeah, I know. I can't get mad at her. I was like, put my gown back, and she just looks at me. She doesn't even say anything. You know, Google eyes. I'm just like,
So do you ever see, say your ex-wife gets the help she needs, she gets on the right track, uh, 5, 10 years down the road. Do you ever see, and she wants to see your little girl, do you ever see maybe having some visitation with her, supervised?
yeah, no, we've been through all of that. Like, as I said, like that's how I got into law in the first place. So, there's court orders and all the rest of it. But and I've tried it, and we do and have had those situations. Like, especially like I don't restrict her, or I tried not to. So like she could speak to my daughter anytime. I don't really care about any of that. Like she's on the phone, but um the problem is it's just you know she it's, I don't know. It's kind of hard to figure out because it's like like when people are in relationships, it's always like a blame game. Like
Yeah.
I don't blame her for shit. And the thing is, it's not her fault. It's never been her fault since birth. Like I blame the hospital that did what they did, like in terms of, and the thing is like, it's horrible to see. It's like someone with dementia or something.
Wow.
Um, if you've known someone for like a decade odd, and then suddenly you can look in their eyes and it's glazed over, and they're not there, but they're not present anymore. It's like that's not their fault. It's not her fault. She's still that person. It's like she's locked in somewhere. It's like they did something to
Ah,
her. Do you get what I'm saying? And it's
yes,
horrible.
absolutely. I like that you use the words dementia with that because that's probably what she has is a also with the psychosis, can come dementia with it. I worked with patients with traumatic brain injury and dementias and stuff like that. So I'm glad you are aware of that, and that's the best way to describe it. I hear a lot of love in your voice, though, still for her, and I think that's awesome.
The reason I mentioned dementia is because I had a neighbor. This is before I got married. And she literally had dementia. And when I moved into a new house. This was like 15 years ago. I'm I sound kind of young, but I'm kind of old.
What's
Um,
kind of old? Wait a minute. Wait, back up. What's kind of old?
I'm
Because
in my
I feel like I'm kind of old, honey.
I don't
Okay.
know. I don't want to mention numbers
Let
because I know
I'll
people
mention.
get twisted about
What
it.
happens if I mention a number?
It's up to you. I don't mind. I'm not
Would you
biased.
mention a number, or you're not gonna take that bait?
I'm in my late 40s.
Well, I'm 54.
No, there you go. So that's
So
not.
we're about the same. All
Yeah,
right, keep
yeah.
going. Keep going,
Uh,
Simon. I'm digging you.
my neighbor, she had dementia. This is like, like people speak about stuff, but um, like this was the first time I actually experienced it. This is before the advertisements and all the campaigns and this that whatnot. Like, I was a young buck and just living my life. I moved into this new house. It's a split apartment, so it's like a house, but like she had the upstairs, I had the downstairs, and we shared the same door. Um, I didn't know what dementia was at that point. I was just going about my business, but regularly I'd try and get into my house, but she'd lock the door from the inside.
Mm.
Um, and there would be things like she was really old school, like from like World War II. Um, and at one in 1 minute she'll tell me stories about like the bombs that were dropped on the dock, and then in another sense, like she'd go, I don't know who you are. Like
Mm,
like I told her what my name was, and then she would repeatedly ask me what my name was.
mm, mhm.
There was a shared corridor, and she had care, like, so someone would come up and check her, and I used to get really annoyed about them because she used to always make toast in the oven, like she didn't have a toaster, so like she
I mean, you gotta laugh or you're gonna cry, right?
yeah, so like, she used to always like just like try she she
Girl,
taught
you have
me.
a toaster. Use a damn toaster.
Yeah, yeah. She was old school like that. She's like, I don't. Yeah, she used to make toast in the oven. I was like, and no one would check her about this. So those sort of like people used to come and like, should have sort of care. And I used to be really baffled about what these people were doing, because you see these people come around, they're always on their phone, and they're like in and out. And it's like, well, every 2 seconds there was a fire because like she forgot that she put the bread in the damn oven.
In the
You know
oven.
what I'm saying? I'll be like, wow. You know what I mean? Um,
Well, Juan Gonzalez, good to see you. Thanks for coming in, honey. I appreciate it. Keep going, Simon. I like you, Simon. Keep going.
oh, bless
You're
you. Well,
entertaining.
I'm just saying, it was ongoing. I mean, I used to come back home from work and the door would be locked. And I'll be like, she used to put the door on the latch. You know what I'm saying? And then I, I'm opening the door and I'm like, yo, let me in, let me in. And she's like, who are you? Who are you? I'm
Who
like,
are you?
I'm Simon. I'm like, God damn. You get what I mean? I'm like,
I'm
like
Simon.
after,
Get the toast out of the oven.
after, after long days, it's like hot summer, like burning. I'm like, I want to just get in my house and chill the hell out. And she's like, not letting me in. And I can't kick the door in, right? Like she's an old
Uh-huh.
lady. Um, this was ongoing for a while, but she was such a sweetheart. She passed away eventually. But and then like her sister showed up, and she was a twin. It
Wow.
freaked me the fuck out. I was just
So you,
like,
so you thought
yeah.
you had dementia. Okay, keep going.
Yeah, I mean, I, I was like, oh, this is what dementia. I mean, people don't really understand stuff a lot of the time,
Hmm.
unless you experience it. And
Yeah. So because of that living with that lady, I mean, you were able to recognize, in your wife things that were really happening to her, I think. I mean, I could be wrong, but it's just I just find it interesting that you were able to use that word because I think people use it in such a flippant way and not really understand what they're saying because there's different types of dementia. So the fact that you used it in the correct, way that it was like dealing with someone with dementia, you could see that there was nothing left in their eyes and they literally become that person. I had this one lady tell me one time, and I used to work at adult daycare center, and her husband had dementia. He had a brain injury, and she used to come in every day when she picked him up, and she would cry, and she said, "God forgive me, I don't want to take him home." Well, we weren't a long-term facility. It was a daycare for people like that. And she told me, she said, "Look," she said, "I'm not trying to be ugly or mean." She said, "But that is not the person I married. Like, I'm his caregiver. I'm not his wife anymore." And that's hard. So I kind of feel like did you feel like that? Did you feel with your wife that, oh God, um, that she wasn't your wife anymore, that you became her caregiver?
I feel like that right now.
Mm,
Um, and it's harsh because it's just really difficult because and I appreciate you. I got to say that. I mean, I haven't come across a lot of people that really understand this sort of stuff, but it's 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 difficult. It's really difficult. Um, like even now,
I know.
um, because literally 2 weeks ago we had a picnic. We went to the park in summers, like there's some, I cooked and like even like during our marriage and stuff, I did everything for her, but it wasn't that. It wasn't like out of trying to prove anything, but it's just like I just did that naturally because I like to cook, and we was good when she seemed to be stable on her medication, and then like yesterday I get a call and she's back in the hospital again, and it's just like right now I'm starting to really understand this is a lifelong thing, and that's a horrible thing to live with
Mm,
because you know I don't know if I want to be with somebody else.
mm,
Like, although like she does stuff that's like she does some outrageous stuff, I'm just like I don't really think she's like meaning to do it, and there's no one out here that's helping her. Like
mm,
I'm not a doctor, like, and um she seemed to be sustained when she's on her medication, but the last phone call I got from her was like a plea. It was like she said some messed up stuff.
mm,
Um, like she was trash talking my like our daughter as well. Like my daughter was really upset, and she still was upset. To hear that from your mother, like your mother trash
mm,
talking you as a child,
mm,
um, it's horrible. But what she said, which was kind of significant to me, was um out of all of it, she said she was like, "Yo, Simon, um, I know I've done wrong, but um, there's a shortage of medication for my diagnosis right now, and I can't do anything about it." And then
mm,
she took videos of herself just traveling around, like on buses and trains and like I was like, wow, people don't really think about this stuff.
mm,
There are a whole heap of people just wandering around town, and we want to call them mad or whatever, but these pharmaceutical uh, organizations or whoever who's profiting off all this shit are not even, putting up with the demand for what it is that's out there. So then what happens? Okay, I get another call from one of her siblings, supposed siblings, who's facilitating this shit and telling me that she's in hospital. I'm calling her phone, like phone's not answering. The doctor's not calling me, telling me that she's in this. I know where she is because I've been through it before.
mm,
But now I'm like, what am I supposed to tell her daughter?
mm.
I'm like the father, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's just kind of bizarre.
You know what? I think, and I don't know you, and you don't know me, but what I hear, first of all, is a very compassionate person. I mean, it would be easy to get just totally pissed off and let that take control and not have any kind of empathy or compassion. And I hear complete compassion in you. But I think you also are coming to a place in within this relationship, um, that you realize, um, you're having to make some decisions, and they're going to be hard decisions. But as far as like how much you're going to allow her to be a part of your daughter's life, especially when she's unmedicated, which to not, like you said, is no fault to her own. I mean, if she can't get the medications, then that's a whole nother problem that us as a whole world need to work on, right? Um, but my heart goes out to you because I know that at least until your baby is 18, 21, 25 years old, you're going to have to deal with this. I mean, you're the person, whether you're with somebody or not with somebody, you're always going to be the person she calls because when her trauma happened in her brain, you were the person. So she's always going to go to that person. And my heart breaks for you. It does. I just want to hug you.
I find it kind of interesting that I managed to sort of find you, like to be able to have this conversation because I don't know, regardless of what people think about things, I find it kind of interesting because like I could have just woken up and gone about my day-to-day life, and it is, you know, kind of hardcore, but you've made it a bit lighter, like just slightly. Um, it's like most people on a Saturday morning. I'm in the UK. It's like 9:30 right now in the morning.
Mhm.
I'll like, I just gave my daughter breakfast, whatnot. But just to be able to like speak to somebody that understands to an extent, it's helpful. It lessens the mood temperament that I could have like gone about my daily, you know, makeup. And
Mhm.
I'm not bad off. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah,
fortunate.
yeah. Of
I'm
course.
and I know like I got brothers and sisters and stuff, and they gone through certain things as well. And it does play on you. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
especially when you have children and stuff. Sorry, wait. Let me get my door out
No,
here,
you're okay.
man. Yeah. I don't
You're
know if you
okay,
can hear
honey.
her.
You
Wait a
do
sec.
you.
She's what is that called, Kai? Say that again? Chat box. All right, one sec.
Wow, you guys, we need to send him lots of love and big hugs because he can be strong all he wants to, but and you can take you have to be strong to do what he's doing. I mean, there's something to be said. We talk about single moms all the time. We really do. We moms, damn it, we're single moms. Our job is hard. Blah blah. Um, and I'm just gonna say it. I'm a female. Um, but if I have been a single mother, um, I'm willing to bet 3 fingers that it is tougher being a single dad than it is a mother. And here's why. Hear me out before you start bashing me for the feminism, whatever stuff you're going to come at me with. Men were not built to have the empathy, to have the nurturing, to have the type of home guidance that mothers have. They weren't built like that. They weren't made like that. Just like women were not made to go out there and hold a job for 12 hours a day, 24/7. You know what I mean? We're all built differently. And for a guy to recognize his role in his child's life and say, it's my child, she needs me, I love her, I'm gonna be there, I'm gonna be the parent. He has to kind of grow. You have to grow that nurturing. It's not embedded in a man like it is a woman. And so I think single dads just get kind of a bad rap at times, you guys. And there's not enough support out there for them. There's not. We have tons of listen, let's all just quit whining and crying. Everybody get you a tissue. Women, there's support groups out there for us. We can bitch at each other and to each other. about being single parents, but there's not a lot of support out there for a single father. So I hope if you know, maybe this will help us better understand, and if that is being totally old school and against feminism or whatever you want to call it, then that I guess that's who I am. Um, but are you back, Simon? Okay, he's still off just a minute. Let me jump in here really quick. Pink Peony says, my brother's raising twins, now 15. My parents helped. Thank the Lord. The bio mom has kept her distance. I think Simon should have his little one in therapy to help with the process that's happening. Okay. Adam says, Mount Mom. Okay. Um, Simon sounds like a great dad removing her from the adult conversation. Yeah, that's impressive, right? You picked up on that. Yeah, that's awesome. Um, Simon, you will love our beautiful family here. Glad you decided to drop in and have a chat. Absolutely. Deb's off. It certainly can be inherited. Being educated, knowing the early signs of illness, and open dialogue can make the difference. Amen. Amen.
Hi. You're right.
How, well, hello. I was
Sorry.
reading through chat really quick.
Oh, sorry.
No, 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 no. You have a lot of, listen, you have a lot of support here. And this is what we do. People just find us, uh, and and this is what happens. They find us, we have a chat, and then the next thing you know, you're just part of the family. And we don't do a lot of shit here. We don't have a lot of drama. We don't. If we have drama, the mods, they're mad mods. You take that word mad any way you want to. They'll they own it. But they get rid of them. We don't do a bunch of drama here. We're just supporting each other and loving each other and here if you need to talk. So, but I want one of the chatters said that they think you're one of your qualities of being a great dad is that you are scooting your little one out of the room so you can have an adult conversation. That's a big deal.
No, she's cool. I mean, she's me. So
She's you.
yeah, she's it's one of them things like you recognize as a parent. I mean, I she don't give me no grief. I know
Wow.
like some parents have, I see parents screaming at their children like in the street, in the mall, in the supermarket. I've never had to do anything like that. Like she's super intelligent and but it's just peculiar because she's female. So like to me, I'm like, oh, she does female stuff, which like I'm talking and she's interested in what I'm talking about. I'm like, why are you interested? You know what I mean?
Wow.
uh,
Wow.
she's teaching me female traits. You get what I'm saying? Like, um, as I said, she ain't trying to be bad about it, but I
Right.
know that she's just. I don't know. Look, I don't. Since my divorce, I've not been with anybody. Like, I'm not one of those guys. Like to like finesse my ego and go, "Oh, I need to be with someone." I've been celibate for a minute. Um, and I don't know. I'm very cautious now about getting into another relationship. But it bar that, if a infant as a female can go, I mean, people talk about this stuff all day long, like in terms of how women operate. But it's I don't, I'm watching this little person, and I'm like, this ain't an adult thing. This is just like this is just a natural thing. It's just she does some like when people start talking about feminine, female, this, like I'm like, okay. Um because I see boys do stuff like she has um obviously she goes to school and stuff, and like there's activities, and we go out, and I see the boys running around being boisterous and rambunctious and all that sort of stuff, and I'm like, and you see them like, "Arr," I'm like, oh, okay, whatever, and she's like, you know, she sees a pigeon and she's like, ah, like,
It's isn't it's you. Oh my God, there's something about you. You don't hear many uh adults, and me included. You know, you're like, oh my God, she sees a pigeon. It's so cute how she reacts to that. That's so precious. It's so you are so in tune with her, and you're in love with your child, and that is very refreshing.
I have to
I
be.
love that 100%. Listen, you're a great dad, Simon. You're a great dad.
Well, it's only me and her. Do you get what I'm saying? I said, no, I can focus in it. So, and she does the same, I guess. Yeah, it's just me and her. So,
I just love that so much. So, what
yeah,
do you what
she's
is the
like, oh, the pigeon
the
has
pigeon?
eyes.
You're so cute.
I'm like, why are you paying attention to the pigeon's eyes, man? But
So let me
that's
ask
what I
you
mean.
this. Let me ask you this. What is the biggest um obstacle or challenge that you face as being a single father?
Um, selflessness,
What do you mean by that?
because I'm a lawyer, and the thing is, it's like I have so many colleagues that are so selfish. It's just kind of hard, like, to get my head around it. Um, it makes me almost think like going and getting a job at McDonald's or something. You know what I mean? I'm just
Well,
it-
hey, you're talking to a girl that went to this is no lie, okay? See, we're already becoming kindred spirits, Simon. Do you feel it? Do you feel the kindred here happening?
yeah. I'm like, how did I end up
Listen,
over here right now?
listen, I actually went to Hamburger University. I was a GM for McDonald's. There is such a thing. To become a
Wow.
general manager at McDonald's, you have to go to Hamburger University. It's in Chicago. Yes, I did. I have 7 college credits from it. What up? So now that we've got that out of the way, when you talk about selfishness, do you feel like a selfish person?
I feel like I have to be selfish to an extent within my own proximity because obviously there's no external help. So I have to protect like me and my daughter because obviously that I could just trip up in my
Oof.
house, bang my head on the wall, and no one's gonna know anything. I
Oof.
don't, do you get what I mean? Like I don't have
Yes.
family or like no one's gonna call the phone. Like
Yes.
I've tried and tested it. I've put people to the test. I'm like, oh, you know, I've played all those games. Like, oh, I feel sick. Or, yeah, I've done all that shit. You know,
Mm,
and it's like
yeah, I get what
no
you're
one
saying.
responds. No one responds. And my biggest problem right now is, and I've had to teach my. I've given her a phone. I ain't given her a smartphone, but I've given her like just a normal regular phone
Mm.
that if she needs to dial 999 if something happens to me because like I'm
Well,
human.
yeah. Yeah, and you're all she's got, and she's all you've got. I
Yeah.
totally get that. Yeah, I totally get that. There's nothing wrong with that. Um, what do you feel like is the biggest misunderstanding about being a single father? The world around you, us. What do you want us to know about being a single father?
I just think there should be the same or equal um support network for
Ooh,
single
go ahead.
fathers. And I'll
Mhm.
give you an example, right? When my ex-wife chose to abduct my daughter, our daughter, she had she got so much support because it was during the pandemic, for example. Now she threw up this thing about domestic violence. Although like there was no domestic violence going on, she was advised to do this based on the fact that that would entitle her to get what they
Mm.
call over here legal aid. So she got a lawyer for free to represent her and like to um, validate her cause in terms of if you're a divorcee, what do you need? You need a house, you need a home, whatever. What's the quickest way or path to this? You know, claim that you've been in some sort of situation where it's been out of your control. Someone's taking control of you. I never laid my hands on nobody in the
Mm.
last 35 years apart. I mean, goddamn, no way in hell. I grew up in a situation with my mother being domestically abused. There's no way in hell I'm laying my hands on a woman.
Mhm.
I don't care. Like she can like smack the shit out of me. I don't care. I really don't. Like,
I
but
understand.
yeah, this is what happened, and this is how we got to court and all the rest of it. So there was this organization. I can't say their name, but they facilitated all of this. They put her when she turned around, she said this was going down. There was no evidence. They didn't ask for anything. They didn't ask for police records. They didn't ask for references. They didn't ask for anything. They just facilitated it. Put her in a
Mm.
hostel. He said, "Okay, we understand where you're coming from. You blah blah blah." Um, took her and my daughter, our daughter, although she abducted our daughter, they facilitated this shit. Put her in a hostel, housed her, gave her a new house, unwittingly not understanding the fact of anything in our history. Like my ex-wife, right? Most beautiful person on earth. I cooked, clean, washed her clothes, made sure she was okay. She became a teacher under the duress of our marriage. I facilitated that stuff. I paid for that stuff. Like when you become a teacher, you don't just become a teacher. You get the qualification first, then you got to go into schools and you have to get the actual experience to actually like go okay and then validate that stuff. This is years and years and years and years that
Right.
made her become a professional. At the same time, I was just doing the same thing. This is how we built. So, but the thing, what I found strange was there was all these social workers, there was all these, organizations that were like, yeah, we understand you. You've been going through this, X, Y, Z, and they put her in a new place. That the place they put her in was nice. It looked nice, but she wasn't ready for that because she had never been in a situation before where she lived by herself. She was married. She had a house. She had a family. She had people around her. She had structure. Now they're facilitating this sort of independent stuff. It's like,
Mm.
oh, you go over there. You could be by yourself. You could do it, girl. You got it. They put her in a block. She didn't come from a block. We had a house. They put her in a block. Like blocks, like projects, blocks. Do you get what I'm saying? It's like
Right.
in
Mhm.
London. Yeah. Now, what do you think's gonna happen? This is a vulnerable woman in a block on the 15th floor
Oh God. Oh God.
by herself.
Mm.
Now everyone's scout watching this. It's like, oh, okay. We got this woman that is vulnerable by herself. There's no man in her. Do you get what I'm saying? Nothing. No one surrounding her
Mhm.
by herself. What do you think happens? Oh, her door gets kicked in. People start using it as a trap house. Suddenly,
Mm.
like, she thinks everyone around her is her friend. Oh, it's this new community. It's like, wow, this is what happened. This is what went down. You know, people started taking advantage of her. If you've been taken care of for like 10 years, how can you just like single-handedly walk into another situation and figure like you could like work by yourself? It don't that
So do you think that, so I think what I'm hearing you say is that um if the tables were reversed and you claimed, hey, there was violence in our marriage, um they wouldn't they wouldn't they wouldn't help you as much as they're helping her because she's a single mother.
yeah, so the system's not set up like that. So it, like I don't know if you've been through court before, but there's processes in terms of how judgments work. And every court date you get, you have a statement. Um and you need to sort of lay out what I think it goes back and forth. So the president would be, well, what's your cause and angle, and therefore that makes sense to why you're here in the first place. So men generally are not entitled to shit. And that's what I found out. It wasn't sort of like a thing of I'm just saying this, or I've got some sort of propagandist sort of ideology about what I'm talking about. um what happened was is she said what she said based on the fact that she was going through hypermania. It wasn't even a thing of she even believed what she was saying.
Mm,
Someone told her to say what she said. Someone was there to actually go, oh, if you want to have this house, if you want to have this home, if you want to have this new life, you can do it, girl, by yourself.
wow.
Although, like, they didn't, do you get what I'm saying? They're not even checking the
Yeah.
fact that she's actually abducted a child. They're looking past that. Even social services, when I called them up, they were like, we can't tell you where she is, but we found out where she is, and she is in a safe place
Hmm.
with a 5-year-old, and she's never lived by herself before. Oh, you're not checking that part, right? You're not checking the part of how she's going to sustain her life,
Mm.
how she actually living. Like, I had to hunt my daughter down, and when I did all of that, I had to be smart about it. I had to, like, every encounter I had my phone and I videoed that shit. I had to take pictures. I had to do timestamps. I had to do the whole logging. You see what they tell you to do? Log it. Got a problem with your neighbor? Log it. Do you understand?
Yeah, I'm wondering. So I'm hearing some of the things. Some things sound familiar, as in the states, but it sounds like your guys' system is way more off than ours. Because Maggie, who's in chat right now, she's my co-host here. She's from the UK, and I've heard her talking about. She's talked to me about y'all's you know police and stuff like that, and the logging and all of that stuff. And I just think our police are different. They come in different to react different. You know what I mean? Like, we're not logging shit. If we call you, get your ass here. Um, Now, they will say to us, well, that's a domestic as well, but they show up. And it just sounds like the system is so messed up.
We don't look. The thing is in the UK, you're left to your own. it's not really a reliance thing, like in terms of, oh, there's an authority over there. It's like, let's say if you had a fire in your house, um, what's your first instinct? Is it to pick up the phone, or is it to try and put the fire out?
Put it out.
So then you're not relying on nobody, right?
Right.
Yeah. So that's what it's like over here all day long. People have no confidence in authority, although it seems like that. The impression is more like a recruitment drive than anything. Do you get what I'm saying? It's like,
Mm,
you, if I have no confidence, if someone broke into my house and burgled me, I'm gonna call the police and there's gonna be a resolution. I,
really?
what is gonna be the resolution exactly? What, they're gonna
I don't.
find this person and get my shit back? What they say is, do you have an insurance policy? That's what they say.
Really? Our police don't say that.
No, that's facts. That's literally facts. That's how we live. We don't live like that. We don't. You have to be on your guard.
Oh Lord.
Your home is your palace. Your home is your kingdom. It's like, and you need to understand what is going on. Like, you can't rely on anything external. Like, as I said, like going back to my ex-wife, right? Prior to her being sectioned, I spent 2 3 years with her doing and behaving in a certain type of way where I was screaming and shouting to people and going, look, she's not well, she needs help, she needs to speak to somebody, something's going on. And all they would go was, it's your issue. It's a domestic issue. That's what they do. They default it to, it's a domestic issue. We can't get involved. It's domestic. And I'm like, yo, there's a child here. Oh, it's domestic.
Oh, wow.
Oh, so it's on me then. Okay. All right, cool. So it's just like, that's the only reason why I had to divorce her.
So do
Because yeah,
um and if
one
this is
sec.
true, no, you can go ahead and take care of that. I can do chat, whatever. Take care of her. That's good. Good morning, everybody. Lizzo, I see you in chat, girlfriend. Thank you. Sarah, welcome. Thanks everybody for hitting the like first. We really appreciate that so much. So much. Um, yeah, if you're just coming in, this is Simon up here. Um, and we're enjoying the chat. We are finding out all kind of stuff here. Maggie May, you let me know when you're ready to come up. I will drop the link. 51. Oh, thank you guys so much. I appreciate that. Woo! Donna, you get to live for another day. Where did DJ go again? DJ's been in and out all night. Is he cheating on us? Y'all, is DJ cheating on us? I think he is. Going for a break. A break of what? I think he's cheating on us. Oh, good grief, y'all. Go back and see if there's anyone there. People tend to move on a lot. Send it over to me, Maggie. I want to see it. Did you send it? I want to see. I want to see.
Hi, sorry.
You're okay.
Whew. I got an insurance claim on my laptop. At yeah, they were at the door trying to get it. but I'm on it right now, so I tell them to come back.
Um, no, it's absolutely fine. So you don't have to answer this if you don't want to, but uh is your daughter in any kind of counseling?
No,
Do
she's
you think she
six.
needs it?
No,
Does she understand what's happening with mommy?
yep. She might need it later, but I mean that'd be her choice. I'm not really one of these parents that push things on children. I think children should. No, she's good. We're good. We're not in a bad situation. Do you know what I mean? I mean that's the thing that I was saying earlier. I'm fortunate.
Yeah.
Um, like most people, and I wasn't like if you like rewind my life about 30 years ago, I ain't come from nothing. I wasn't silver spoon fed or anything. Do you get what I'm saying? I
Uh-huh.
literally come out of the mud. You get what I'm saying? But I've been very, very fortunate in terms of just being alive, just being healthy. I'm not overweight. I don't have any problems. I don't have health problems. I don't need to go back and forth. And even if I really say the real situation I'm in, people get a bit like annoyed. um, but I've worked for it. I've worked really, really, really hard, and I continue to work really, really, really hard. And I focus in on stuff real tough. Like I don't dilly dally with people. I
Uh-huh.
don't let everybody into my life. Do you get what I'm saying? It's like me having this conversation with you. For me, it's like hallelujah. I don't really sort of I don't really like mess with people like for real. If you actually, I do have a YouTube channel, but I'm not a clout chaser. Do you know what I'm saying?
You're not
For
what?
every,
I'm sorry. I was coughing.
I'm not, I'm not a clout chaser. For every 5 subscribers I get, the day after I'll probably have 5 subscribers unsubscribe.
Oh, honey, everybody's going through that now, and I'm a clout chaser, so I'm gonna need you to subscribe. And I'll subscribe to you. Listen, listen. I put all my mods. You'll notice it here. All my mods now are wearing bikini pics.
Oh Jesus
Maggie,
Christ!
my my co-host, is making all the mods bikini pics. Listen, we're clout chasing. You hear me? And
You doing a
there's
that sounds like a calendar.
well, we're doing that too. And there's no shame in our game. We're selling that for merch. There's no shame in our game here. I'm gonna tell you what. No shame in our game.
No,
We
I
we
back. I'll back that. I'll back that.
we're we're we are catfishing ourselves out. I pimp everybody,
Jesus.
and anybody and everybody who will let me. And even if you don't, eventually you'll say yes, because I don't know. People just do what I want them to do. And yeah, so I clout chase. I'm like, Sub up, sub up." But
No,
no.
do your thing. You get what I'm saying? That's what I say.
Well, I think I'm the only person on the internet. I mean, this is probably a bold statement to make, but anybody could challenge me that all my mods have bikini pics. Now, as
Jesus.
catfished as they are, they're our faces. They're not our bodies. And we'll tell you that straight out. We have no problems telling you that you're being catfished. Congratulations, but go ahead and sub up.
God damn.
So yeah, we're really honest around here with stuff. I have a mascot. Yeah, I have a mascot. He's a
You have a
male.
mascot. Oh God.
And I'm still trying to get
You
his
said
shirt
he's a
off.
male?
Yes, absolutely. There's not many males that hang out here with us. The ones that do, I God bless them. They take a
Oh,
lot of
okay.
shit from us. They really do. And we love them. And somehow they love all of us crazy women. And yeah, so we have a mascot, and he still hasn't taken his shirt off, but eventually he will.
So where are you
Uh,
from?
oh, you mean where am I sitting at right now? In
You don't
Indiana.
need to be particular. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, even if you told me where you're from, I probably can really understand. But
No, but what I'm saying, when people ask me where I'm from, that's a hard, I was an army brat. So I grew up everywhere, and then I married Army, and so I lived everywhere. So where I'm from is like a hard question for me. So I live in
Well,
Indiana now.
that's interesting. If you could elaborate, I'm cool with that. I don't know. I don't know how much time you got. Yeah, as I said, I stumbled across you, and it was just like we just been talking.
Yeah. No, I got married very, very young, and um stayed married to him for 17 years. He was in the military, he was a soldier. My dad was a soldier. Um, and then I was single for a year and a half, maybe 2 years before I got kidnapped, taken somewhere, got married. I say that lightly because I knew I was getting married, but we actually did elope. And I've been
Mm,
married now for
skipped over
20
the
years.
kidnap part. No, you skipped over the kidnap part.
Well, it was kinda like that and kinda not. He kinda had to because I agreed to marry him 3 different times, and I actually took the ring because 'cause I'm not dumb, and, so every time I'd get close and I'd start planning and stuff, then I'd be like, "Well, wait, what? No, can't do this again," right? I've been married my whole life. So I was
Hmm.
like, "No, can't not doing that again." So the last time he asked me to marry him was on Christmas Day, and by the 29th, he had me in another state, and I was standing before a judge marrying him. So there was no plan. There was no time to overthink getting married. So yeah, basically, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. And here I am, living the dream, living the dream over here. Uh yeah, that's my story and I'm sticking to it. I've got a lot of grandkids, a lot of kids, and
How
that's
many
that.
grandkids?
I have 8. Yeah. I have 8 grandkids and 5 kids, and those kids, except for my baby child's 20. So my oldest is 39, my youngest is 20, and, yeah, so I got a lot going on. Whole lot.
That's good though. I
Got a
think
lot.
people, um, I don't know. For me, like I'm a real life person, so I think that's really important. I come from a big family myself, and I think a lot of people that I encounter that don't get confused real quick about stuff. To get what I'm saying, because they lean towards things um where it's not necessarily productive for them. Like they can lose sight of things. Like I
Mhm,
can't lose sight of things. Like there's always one of my family members turning around, like not on like the internet or something like that, but there's always one of my family members turning around and going, "Yo, Simon, stop," or "Simon, don't," or "Simon, do," or you get what I'm saying. But it's real life. Like I value real life. I value um you know encounters, like real conversation, just walking out and breathing like air, trees, like
mhm,
I was a farmer. I was a farmer for a couple of years, only black farmer in the UK. Now um I can't relate to other black people in that same sort of sense now, but is that going to detract me from doing what I'm doing? No. Like I'll speak to my brother and go, "Yo, do you know like the yield of the forestry in terms of like the season where it enables us to like uh have honey?" And he'll be like, "What the fuck you talking about?" So I'm like, "Yo, bro."
wow.
Like, you get what I'm saying? So it's like, what?
Yeah.
Then it's like, oh, they do this thing that, oh, you got to speak to a certain type of person to have that sort of conversation. Well, why isn't that a majority in a community? Why is it that I'm the only guy that's turning around and going, okay, this is what we're supposed to be talking about, when you're going over there and just picking up a microwave meal in the supermarket and going, I've got to get to work tomorrow. Like I don't get that shit. Like it's
Mhm.
bewildering to me. I don't raise my children like that, and no one around me is like that in terms of like real people. you know. So, but I can't detract. I will sit in my house with the lights off, although I got full electricity. I'll put the darkness on, and I'll just sit there. I don't need to be on YouTube. I don't need to watch the television. I don't need to do shit. I just need to know that my child's good and she's breathing.
Mm,
That
wow.
that's what brings me happiness. I don't need any of this other stuff. You get what I'm saying? I got I came off YouTube and I went to visit a friend and she has a boat. She she's off grid and she makes tea from
Oh,
flowers.
really?
Yeah, from flowers.
Do you drink tea?
Yeah, of course.
Oh, okay, wait. Do you drink tea with a saucer and a cup? I'm
I'm not that
serious, Simon.
I'm not that bougie.
Oh God, every one of you freaking English people have ruined my total image of all of you.
Yeah, no, we're not that bougie. I mean, we used to.
Mm.
I do have the tea and the saucer. I get that, and the bowler
Uh,
hat.
Simon, Simon, meet my co-host. This is Maggie. Maggie Simon.
Hello,
Uh,
Simon.
hey Maggie, I can't see anybody, but yeah.
Yeah,
She's a,
she hides me picture. She
she's a
hides me.
she's a
She
scouser.
Wow,
I'm a
yeah, I just
scouser.
clocked that. Wow, you sound like someone else I know.
Who's that, Simon?
Zara,
Well, they're all
Zara.
scousers.
Zara. Oh,
Zara
Zara's in
B.
chat. Zara's in
Yeah,
chat.
yeah. Zara and me had a little thing, and she's annoyed. Um, so
Oh,
she has nothing nice to say about me right now. But if you actually go to my channel, you'll see that we actually got on real well. And I don't know, you know, what happened, but I mean, I don't have anything against anybody. I don't for real. But I love the Liverpudlian accent.
oh well, I'm glad you said that.
Yeah.
I'm glad you said that. At
Well, you should
first,
know.
when I first heard you, I thought you were American because I'm not used to hearing these Americans in my ears. That I thought you were American, and I thought, oh God, now he's London.
Yeah, I mean, I'm international. That's the thing, like when you travel around, your accent's not so straight up, and you like I get it as well. Like when people come on my platform or when I speak to people, like they sound like they're from a particular place, but because I travel a lot, obviously, I pick stuff up.
Oh,
If you ever go to a country like I don't know, have you gone to Europe, Maggie?
oh yeah,
Have you been to Spain?
I have plenty of times. It's the only place to really go.
All right. So when you get on the bus, what do you say? Yeah,
When
if
I
you
get,
get if you get on the
um,
bus and you
well, one, it's chocker. You can't breathe. You're sweating your tits off, and um, and you're like sardines in a can. That's my
yeah, we,
experience of being on a bus in Spain, Simon.
yeah.
What's your experience?
I had to have the Spanish dictionary in my back pocket. That was my experience because
Oh, don't they all sound like they're fighting?
I don't like
They all
fighting
sound like
nobody. No,
no, no. The Spanish sound like they're fighting with each other, but they're only probably saying, "Oh, look at that tree! Isn't that tree
it
lovely?
depends what
Oh,
part of
isn't that?"
Spain as well.
They're not
It
very
depends what
friendly,
part of
though.
Spain.
Them Spanish, I don't think.
No, they are, but they just don't.
Oh, well,
Yo,
they must.
I had this whole conversation. Like, I'm so glad you're here, Maggie. I had this whole
We
conversation.
all are.
Well,
Everybody tries
Sa-
to steal
Thank you.
Maggie from me.
so you've got your own
Oh
channel,
Jesus,
Simon, yeah?
I wouldn't call it that. I mean, I literally just hop on when I can, and as an
No,
it's not a
I'm just
focus.
confused because I heard you saying you don't come on YouTube, and now I hear you've got your own channel. So I'm like, oh, you've got his own channel.
I know because people, I don't know, people have an interpretation of what that is. I don't like. I've never sort of like thought about it too tough. Like I've got like a couple hundred subscribers, but I'm just like, why are you here? Like I
Oh,
don't
don't
know.
be greedy, Simon. Couple of hundred subs. Oh my God, isn't he greedy?
Well, once
How
they
many
got
do you want? How many
what?
people do you want to listen to you, Simon? Do you want you want to be like Harlene? She's out there. She's out there. Leanie's out there. Do you know Arlene's a tramp? Or have you picked that up yet, Simon? Have you picked up on that, Simon? Are you there?
He's probably
Don't drop,
talking to his
don't
daughter.
drop, don't drop down, Simon. No, he's not. What he's doing is he's stalling from answering me. I know these Englishmen. Telling you, Leanie, I've been listening to you in and out. Been listening to you.
Oh, Maggie,
Oh,
you didn't get enough sleep, honey.
oh, Gail, listen. I've been awake. I messaged you.
I just saw it.
Yeah, I messaged you, and I'm like, my eyes were rolling. But so I've had you in my ears since I last spoke to you, and I've been in and out of sleep.
Oh,
But I'm okay. I'm okay. I've got to go out after. I'm all right. Honestly, I feel okay at the minute. I really do. So all
I,
good.
I really do.
I really do, my darling. I really do. How are you
Uh,
feeling, chicken? Anyway, since
I'm
your little
okay.
boy went.
It's kind of like it comes in waves. Like
Yeah,
one
yeah.
minute I'm okay, and then the next minute I'm like, oh, my baby's
Oh,
gone.
and you know
Um,
what? Give it a week. You'll be back to normal again because you've been used to them being away, haven't you, in
yeah.
uni? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So you'll
Yeah.
be fine in a week, girl. Just get them floors mopped.
Girl, I don't think I didn't mop tonight.
Get them floor. I can't
I
believe you haven't done them
sure
floors. You're letting me
did.
down.
I
So
mopped tonight.
Simon, are you there?
yeah, sorry, my daughter came in the room and said something
Are
was
you sure
crawling.
you're not telling me lies? Because I think you're going to think about what you're saying to me, Simon. You're being careful.
I don't know. My
Listen.
daughter just came in the room and she said something was crawling on the wall. So
Oh, she sounds a bit like me, Simon. I couldn't bear it. Don't put a
look,
spider
man.
in with me. Anyway,
I
listen.
hmm
Have you experienced that this Leanie does a bit of flirting?
Miss who?
Leanie, she does
Who's
a bit of
Leanie?
flirting. This who you
You,
talking to?
That would be
yeah,
me.
I'm new over here. I don't know these terminologies, so I'm just like,
Well, what's a
who's Leanie?
terminology? It's a name, Leanie.
Is that how you pronounce it? I don't know.
What did you
Leanie.
think it was?
Lean.
Oh, okay. That's I've heard that before too, lean. Yeah. Yeah. Actually,
Leanie.
yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
it's a
okay.
leaning.
Yeah, but
All right.
we've got our mascot. He calls her Liney.
So,
Liney.
Luna. So,
Liney.
you're saying she's doing a bit of flirtatious operations, or
Oh, Simon. Simon, let me tell you, for the past hour you've been getting groomed. You won't know yet, but give it time, you'll realise you're being groomed, right?
uh, I'm
She
being
is a
groomed.
tramp.
I'm being.
She's
It's
a
what?
self-confessed tramp. She's a tramp, right? You've
Did
been
you
getting
say
groomed,
trap?
love.
Is that
Tramp,
what you said?
tramp. I said tramp, yeah.
Wow. Okay. Why'd you say
Oh,
something like that about somebody?
Because we
she's
keep
a
it real.
because
Oh,
she
all
is.
right. So
Oh,
you're actually verifying this. Are you saying
Well,
that
oh
what
yeah,
you're
yeah, she
I
saying is
said that.
accurate?
She's a self-confessed tramp, yeah.
Yeah, but she's here and she's going, yeah. So I'm
well,
like, wow, are you verifying this?
we keep it
I don't
real
know what
here.
that means. What's a self-confessed tramp? What does
Oh,
that mean?
come on, Simon. You know what
I
a
don't.
tramp is.
What's that? Jesus Christ!
Because she's a floozy. She's a floozy.
No, it
When the
takes a lot
new
to be
men
on
come on,
YouTube. You can't be a self-confessed tramp on YouTube.
oh,
What are you talking
can't
about?
she? Well, you
I
don't
don't
know,
know. Like
Leanie.
I don't
Listen,
know.
you are fresh meat. You're fresh meat. You're fresh meat, love, and you're being groomed. Any male in this house will tell you.
I know. I told you I was an ex-farmer. I know what meat looks like, man. I ain't
Well,
fresh meat. Trust me.
let me
Like
tell you, if you go through
I'm the
this
shepherd.
chat and you see the mods pictures, they're all bikinis, we're all groomed. We've all got to wear bikinis. Oh, aye. Oh, Simon, you'll get to know Lainey. You've got to hear some of our talks.
I hope I do get to know Leanie, as you say.
Oh, well, let me tell you.
All right. Well,
Yeah,
go ahead. Go
be
ahead.
careful. Be careful what you wish for, Simon.
I don't wish for shit. I know where I'm at. God
Oh,
damn.
you will be, Simon. You will
God
be.
damn.
You will be, love. Let me
Jesus.
tell you that.
Well, Leanie, your wingman, your wing woman just came in and just like did the whole like
Listen,
kite thing.
have you ever
That's what
heard
she
this?
grew me to do.
Have you ever heard the song "I Came In Like a Wrecking Ball"? There she is, right there.
Jesus, you got Miley Cyrus in the back, like bringing it all
Oh,
on a
listen.
Saturday morning.
This is the bread I bring to the table, Simon. I've
What
got a
table are you
pimp.
talking about?
Leanie's
According to
table.
Leanie's table,
Leanie's table.
It
She
was.
pimps me out and I pimp her out. We help each other.
right? Listen, everybody plays a role here. You just have to figure it out, or I figure it out for you, and we move along. That's how it
Mm.
goes.
That's it.
Why is she talking about smells though? I don't get that.
I said
Jesus.
how it goes.
Oh, okay. All
I
right.
said that's how it goes. We all play a role.
Oh, you've
It's
got a
just
lot
a
to
bunch
learn,
of role
Simon.
playing.
You've, you've got a lot to learn, love, on this channel. Now, if
Are
you were
you
on here
Maggie?
yesterday,
Are you married, lady?
well, when I'm on here
Part
now,
time.
what
Is she
time?
part
Oh,
time
sorry.
married? Oh
I'm
God.
part time
Part-time.
married. We're all
Just
part
when,
time married.
just when I
How
feel
does that
like,
work?
what you,
Part time
so,
married? What?
well, look, if I'm getting someone chatting me up, I'm not married.
Right on.
All
Don't go
right.
quiet, Simon.
I'm trying to work it out, man. You give me a lot to think about.
See, that's because.
Well,
Go ahead,
look,
Mags.
I'm in an open marriage. He lets me do what I want.
There's no such thing as an open marriage. What are you talking about?
Do you
Give me
want
a
to speak to
break.
my husband? Do you want to speak to my husband to tell you?
I don't know. Maybe. Does he make more sense than you? I don't
Okay,
know.
Aleph, can you just confirm to Simon,
No,
please,
let
that we're
me
in an
talk to
open
Alex.
Oh,
marriage?
wow. Is
Hang
she
on,
actually gonna
Leanie.
bring her husband up here?
Yeah, just hold on. Can you speak to
She's like,
Simon?
Alec,
Oh, get
Alec.
that. Hang on a minute, Simon. Hold your horses. Hold on. Get on in that yard, Aleph. Just confirm to Simon I'm in an open marriage and I can do what I want.
Yeah, what she said.
Oh my lord. God
It's
damn.
Simon is with Leanie. Leanie is your honey.
Oh my lord. You women are wild. I swear to God, that is wild. You can look. I can never ever in my life turn around. God damn. Wow,
Have a bit
that's
of give and take.
astounding, man. That is brilliant and genius at the same time. No
Well,
Well,
way.
Leanie, listen, you've
yes.
got your opportunity to speak to your honey.
Hi, honey.
Mm-mm.
Hi,
Wow.
Hi.
honey.
Hi, how are you, babe?
I'm wonderful, thank you very much. All the better for speaking to you.
Well, I've missed you so much. It's been a couple days since we've talked.
It is. It has. Yeah, yeah. I've been busy.
You've
You
been
did leave her a message.
Hey,
Yeah, I
Maggie,
did
shut
leave
the
you a
hell up.
message.
Shut
Oh,
the hell
sick of
up. I'm
this.
trying to talk. I'm trying to talk to my honey.
Well, you know when I'm
God,
speaking to
you t-
Simon in a minute, best
you
you shut
talk to
up.
him all the time. You shut up. Honey, I got your message and I giggled my ass off. I loved it so much. It was the highlight of my week.
Oh, very good. I think you need a slightly more exciting and intriguing week, though.
No, it was the highlight of my week, and I really feel like I deserve one of those like at least once a week.
All right. Okay. Fair enough.
All right.
Let's see
I
what
love
let's
you.
see what we can arrange.
That would be so I would be so appreciative of that.
Oh, very good. Right. Okay. Well, yeah. I'll look into setting something up.
Okay. Well, I love you and I hope you have a beautiful day.
You too. The sun is actually out here, although we have had thunderstorms morning for tomorrow.
Oh, yay. Get out there and get to it.
Uh, yeah, probably not.
Well, then don't. Can I get Maggie to do anything for you today? What do you need,
Uh,
honey?
Nothing at the moment. I'm all good, thank you very much.
All right. Well, you have my number. If you need anything and Maggie's being a little bitch, give me a call. I will
I
get
will.
her on it. Okay. All
Yeah, I
right.
will. I'll pass you back.
All right.
Speak
Bye
to you
bye.
soon.
Okay.
Bye.
Bye.
So Simon, shut up now, Leonie. Simon, do you understand the situation now, Simon? We go like three-way. Do you get it?
Yeah, I'm trying to work out if uh the lead is married or not now. That's what
Well,
I'm trying to work out.
Not
on
on
here, like we
YouTube.
say now, no, not on YouTube.
Not on YouTube. We don't do that married thing on YouTube.
No,
Okay.
not on
Who's
YouTube in real life. I'm like I'm are
I
you
don't
married?
part-time. Who's me? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't you fuss at me. Do not. I see that look. I see that look, lady.
And someone's obsessed with Father Christmas.
Good evening. Good evening, people.
Good
Good
evening, love.
evening, Mel.
Other countries, far away.
It's good
Uh, I
morning.
just, I just wanted to say, Lean, he has a bidet. That's all I got.
Oh.
Yeah, I do have a bidet. Yes,
Do you?
that's
See,
fact. Yeah, that's
Oh
fact.
Oh
my
my
God.
God, a match made in heaven.
Yeah, that's
Mel,
fact.
you called it. You called it, Mel.
Oh wow.
Oh my God. Let's discuss his bidet.
What's wrong
don't
with
Simon,
ask
having
a
a
hard
bidet? What's wrong
question.
with
there's
it?
not a thing wrong with a bidet. I have a
Exactly.
thing with the bidet.
What's your
Is it
thing?
not the most refreshing thing ever in life?
If you've actually lived growing up having a bidet, then it's normal. Like if you haven't, then it's something extraordinary. It's like,
It's
people in India
extraordinary.
don't even have toilets. Do you get what I'm saying? So like they still go outside. You get what I mean? Like in the olden English days. So like we're privileged. So if I'm gonna have a bidet in my house, I'm gonna have a bidet.
Okay, well, we need to talk to the people that don't have a bidet. This is what I'm about, okay? This is what we've been working on as a whole community here is everybody needs a bidet and everybody needs a Brazilian wax. How do you feel about that?
Does he eat bagels?
And do you eat bagels?
So beef
It's
bagels.
a whole thing.
I was
Bagels,
brought up by Jewish
bidets, and
people.
Brazilian waxes. It's a whole thing. We're on the letter B. As soon as we get through this, we're going to C right away. But it's
It's
about
bagel, by the way. It's bagel. It's not bagel.
bagels and bidets and Brazilian waxes. Tell us where you stand on the other two or where you sit. That's-
I don't need a Brazilian wax, but I'm just saying.
Wait, no, well,
Uh,
what? What? You what?
I don't
How
need a
would
Brazilian wax, but
how would you know you don't need a Brazilian wax?
because I'm not that hairy. You
Okay,
go.
but have you ever had one?
No, I
Okay,
don't need
then
one.
you don't know if you don't need one because you may not be that hairy, but you have hair.
Yeah, I'm kind of fine. So like, I'm blessed. I don't really. I know people that do. I grew up around a lot of people that were hella hairy. You know what I'm saying? So I get the whole Brazilian wax thing. And
Um,
the pain,
oh, come on.
the, the the pain is incomprehensible, like
No, it's not.
yeah, it is like
No, no, it's not.
it's
It,
especially along that line. Do you get what I'm saying? There's a
yeah, oh, I
line.
get that saying. Yeah, yeah, I get the line. Uh-huh. But no, once you do it once, like you're a pro, like it's no big deal. It's
Nah,
like,
you can't recover from that. That's not
yes,
people
are you
saying that stuff about injections. It's like no, it's not once you've done it. No, you still feel the same way. They just say it don't feel like nothing.
you're talking to someone who does it every 6 to 8 weeks.
Oh, okay, all right.
So, Mel, do not give me that look. Okay,
Don't
girlfriend?
talk to yourself like that.
You say every 6 weeks? Why?
every
Why?
6 to 8 weeks.
So are you a hairy contestant? Is that what you're saying?
I
Like
have
you?
hair. It's not about
Yeah.
being hairy.
Well,
I have
oh,
I'm
hair.
natural. I'm natural here. I went and had a procedure done the other week, and apparently, when I woke up from my sedation, I said to the gynecologist, "I'm so sorry about my Bob Ross." And
Jesus.
she looked at me and she goes, "What?" And I said, "You know, my Bob Ross." And she goes, "Oh my God." And then turned around and ran.
Man, you're lucky she was a she and not a he. God
I was
damn.
asleep. I don't care who's looking.
Who was it? Was it JK that was in here? Chat, who was it that was saying that they appreciate a nice bush? Let me introduce him to Mel.
Yeah,
I
You
quite
need
think
to
it
go
light
and
to
was
that,
practice your
man.
acting.
Quite light to that. Burning
I
fire.
think it was JK that said that I appreciate a good bush. I was like,
God
wait,
damn.
what?
That's one of the worst scenes I've seen. Like the most feminine, beautiful lady in the shower naked with the big bush. Nah. Ain't, I
Well,
don't know. Ain't for everybody. I'm just saying.
meet Mel.
It's like the Himalayas. It's got its own postcode. It's like a
So,
sanctuary for bush creatures.
all right, so so I need you to sign up and go ahead and get your Brazilian done. And then bagels. How do we feel about bagels, Simon?
I love a bagel, especially if
Oh,
there's salt beef in there. Do you know what I mean? You don't need nothing else. Maybe a bit of a pickle, but that's about it. You know what I'm
are we
saying?
talking about the same bagel? What is
Is
a
anyone
what?
going to put a pickle in a bagel?
Now, I've never heard of putting a pickle on a bagel.
Yeah, man, that's tradition. Maybe it's an English thing. I don't know.
No, 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 honey. Bagels, you toast them, not in the oven, mind you. We already been through that. We actually put
Mm,
it in the toaster, toast them. Stay up, Mel. You're fine, honey. Mel, get back up here. Um, you you toast it, then you put like butter
mm-hmm.
or and jam or like not sour cream, cream cheese on it or something like that. Have you ever had it like that?
Yeah,
That's the
yeah.
way you eat them. They're good like that. All right. You know, the Australians, pretty much most of them don't eat bagels. How do you feel about them as a country now?
Yeah, I mean, they like to barbecue a lot of stuff. I
Yeah,
mean,
the on the Barbies. Yeah, they live in
yeah,
huts too.
yeah, and they like to surf a lot.
Yeah,
Like,
they go on walkabouts. They really they do. They do.
I dated an Australian chick.
You
Um,
dated an Australian chick. Tell me
yeah, as
about
a
that.
no, as a that's one of my relationships where it was like is kind of hard. Like we saw each other every 6 months because it takes about 24 hours to get to
Get over it. Okay. All right. Thank you, RC. Thank you for checking for me. I appreciate that. So, what made it hot though? Was it hot because she was Australian,
Nah,
or
she
was it
knew
hot because
she was just super hot. She lives in America now.
oh,
Uh
so she got tired of
she's
the hut?
actually she's a celebrity. I can't really say her name.
Oh, please
Uh
say her name. Name
I
drop.
can't.
Go ahead.
I
Why
can
not?
only say she's married to the
Yeah,
guy that
tell me who
what's
she's
this
married to. Keith
uh
Urban,
have you heard of Aloe Black?
Aloe
Uh,
Black. Yes, I've heard of Aloe Black.
yeah,
Yes.
she's married to
Oh,
him.
let me look her up real quick. Hold on.
Oh, don't.
Oh, I'm gonna. That's what I do here. What are you talking about? Aloe Black's wife. Let me figure this out.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Look, I'm just saying.
I'll name drop. Hold on.
Mm-mm. No,
Oh,
she.
Maya Jupiter. Oh,
Hmm.
she's a hottie. Oh, she's a.
Yeah, she.
I'll look that up. So you dated
Yeah,
her?
yeah. We got tracks together and everything.
What does that mean? Tracks together.
I was a musician, so that's
What
how
the
I met.
hell? Okay, hold on. What the hell haven't you been? I got a farmer, a teacher, a musician, and
Yeah,
now a lawyer.
I'm a lot of things. That's why my name's Hectic. It's not in a bad
Oh,
way. It's not a bad thing. Like when people see my name, they're like, "Oh, it's chaos." No, no, no. I've just been around. I've had a very interesting life.
wow, she's not. So what happened between you and old Maya?
I can't disclose that.
Why not? Nobody knows anything. Listen,
Well, give
we're the
us
best
time.
kept
We've only
secret.
been on live for a couple of
No, I try to
hours.
get everything. Listen, y'all, chat, can you explain to him how this works here? I get everything out of you in the first meeting, and then you learn to love me. I learn to love you, and then you stick around forever. And I already know everything about you. That's the way it
Okay.
is. Everybody gets grilled. Everybody. So, what happened between you and Maya? I want to know.
No, we're good. She was touring. Because she's a musician herself. That's how she met Aloe. Because he went over to Australia when he was touring. She came over to London. That's how we met. Because at that time I was hot. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, you're not hot now?
I don't do music anymore like that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I do law now, but at the time, yeah, like I was I was doing my thing, and obviously, like she saw it all the way from over there, and then like we hooked up. It was cool.
Wow. So, have you dated any other celebrities?
Yeah, but
Well,
now
just
that
tell
you
me,
just
honey,
now
tell
that
me who they're married to. That's all I need.
I could tell you a lot of juice. I could give you a lot of juice, but I'm just saying, like I came up here calm. Like I don't know if you want me to get into all of that stuff because there's a lot of controversy going on with a lot of people and court cases and all that shit. So,
Honey, listen, we're the best kept secret on the net. Okay.
mm,
Anything you say here will stay within these four walls.
yeah, right.
Nobody's going to know. Nobody tells anything that happened.
You're the
Nobody cares what's going on at According to Leanie but us. Okay.
really,
Yeah, really. I'm just letting you know that.
yeah. You sound trustworthy, and I like you.
Well, I shit a lot. I play around a lot, but truthfully, I am trustworthy. I'm absolutely trustworthy, and I'm absolutely honest. Other
Yeah,
than that, I'm gonna pimp you out just like nobody else, and gonna get some subs. That's what
you'll
it's
pick
about.
me out.
Yeah, why not? Why wouldn't I
Oh,
take
wow.
your shirt off and cam up? Let's go.
Oh, Jesus. All right,
Oh,
right.
all right.
Yeah.
Okay,
Oh, okay.
I'm watching.
Yeah, that sounds interesting.
Can I take the picture? Just curious.
Yeah, wow, okay. I'm single, right? So I don't really
I
play.
don't care if you were married. I'd still ask you to cam up and
You said
take
you're
your shirt
married for
off.
a minute,
That's right.
so as long as you're cool, I'm cool. I don't want to get
Oh,
like
I'm real cool. Just don't porn bomb me because I'll come through this thing and shake you
I,
half to death. But
I don't know
don't porn bomb me.
what's porn bombing. Like I don't
Means
get that shit.
I don't want to see your bippy yet
Why do
on
people want
live.
to do that though? Why
I
do
don't want to.
people?
Oh, people do because they want people's channels taken down.
Oh,
But
by
I mean,
showing their genitals is
show,
that
yeah,
what?
they're yes, yes. But
That's wild.
waist up, I'm good. Take it off, cam up. Let's go.
Oh boy, you don't want to see that anyway.
Oh, I
You said,
might later, but we'll leave that open.
Jesus Christ, put the kettle on.
He said,
Oh boy, you ain't met me before. God damn. Yo, man. I'll tell you something. You
well,
you you you
it's
you're
been said.
interesting.
It's been. You think I'm playing?
That's good. No, you're good. You're good. I'm glad that I'm here, or else I'd have gone already.
You would have been gone already.
Yeah, I would have been gone. I get bored real quick.
Oh well, no, we're not. No, no, we are not boring here. Not at all. Mm-mm. No,
Mm-mm.
that's one thing I could say we're not. And we usually stay on topic for about 20 to 30 minutes, and then we move on to something else. It's just what we do. So now
Hmm.
we're on to grooming and sexual activity and um, you know,
Jesus.
Yeah, and then we'll move on in a little while to something. It'll get serious again sometime before
Well, what
before
do
I
you
sign off.
what do you know about grooming then?
Oh, did you take your shirt off yet?
Not yet. I ain't there yet, but I'm just saying, what do you know about grooming?
Oh, what I'm going to need you to do, honey, is take your shirt off, cam up. You don't even have to show me your face. I just want to see like neck to belly button, and then I'm going to answer that question.
Oh, okay.
Do you mind?
Well, I'm not doing that in front of my child, but if she chooses to stay in the room, then maybe.
Oh, well, can you just like open your shirt a little bit then?
I don't have a shirt on. I got a t-shirt,
Uh
so
oh.
ain't that
Well,
complicated.
can you just pull it up and let me see your belly button?
Jesus. Well, I will if you will, like Tinker Tonka.
I absolutely wouldn't. No,
Why? What's wrong with your belly button?
I didn't say there was anything wrong with my belly button.
But you want to see mine? All right.
Right. Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Hold on,
Mhm.
Lainey. Put a
Yes.
picture up of yourself, love.
No, not until as soon as he does, I will.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
she's lying. She ain't gonna do shit.
I'll give you a picture.
Oh, Simon, she will. Trust me.
Look, I got a six pack. I ain't got no play. Like so, like I ain't
I
got
got a
no.
6-pack too.
Oh god damn! All right, is that what you're dealing
Oh,
with? Really?
oh,
Mhm.
you better wait and see. You're gonna be shocked.
I'm waiting. Yeah, I'll wait and see.
Well,
Yeah,
get
that's
your
what's
kiss off,
gonna happen.
and then she'll show you.
Okay. Well, this is gonna be interesting, right?
It sure will.
Ladies in chat, are you ready to do your screenshot and just got a
I'd love
forewarning,
to see
Simon?
a 50-year-old lady with a six pack. I'd love to
All
see
right,
that shit.
I
Oh
got you.
my God,
God
hang on
damn.
a minute.
I'll take you
There's a,
skiing and everything, man. We're gonna go to the
I
Alps.
oh, so what
I
you're
got you,
saying?
Big
If
Daddy.
you're fast, you're not interested. Is that what you're saying, Simon?
Yeah.
If she was fast,
Mm.
you wouldn't. So you don't
He
you
said, yeah,
don't like
that's
a bit of
exactly what I'm saying.
yeah. You don't like a bit of meat. You like them to be lean and keen. Is that it?
Why are you not? Is that what you're
Oh no,
saying?
I'm fast. I'm fast.
Well, god damn. All right.
I'm fast, but I'm a
Well,
hot
at
fat
least.
one.
Okay. Well.
Hey, don't put
One,
us
two, three,
fat ones
four, five,
down,
six, seven,
Simon.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Look, you do what you gotta do. You get what I'm saying?
Oh,
You
I
got
am.
you got
Oh,
your
I
hubby in
am.
the back. So
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
if he love
we go
if he
swinging.
love that,
We're swingers. Everyone knows that we're swingers.
yeah,
Everyone knows it's not a
he
new.
if your husband like that grip, your husband like that grip, innit?
Oh, he loves my childbearing hips.
That grip.
Childbearing
Yeah,
hips.
he loves it. All my love handles. He loves my love handles, Simon.
Mm,
Loves them. More to
yeah.
get hold of, you know what I mean? More to get hold of. And in that moment, Simon, oh my God, do my love handles get gripped? Oh,
Woo,
nothing like it.
woo.
Nothing like it, Simon. Tell ya.
He's like every day, every
Oh,
day.
I've got it all. So
she's
listen,
she's a
did you
worldly
hit the
woman.
did you hit the like, Simon?
I know.
I,
Well, you're talking about hitting a like. Okay,
no,
yeah,
when you came in the room, did you hit the like?
I did all that sort of stuff.
Okay,
Uh,
did you subscribe?
I did all that sort of stuff. Yeah.
Okay, well, let me tell you about being a member. So, I don't know whether you've been looking the past few days, but Lainey is doing a members only. Lainey does Dallas.
Hey,
So, it's a members only. So,
meow.
if you want to watch it, then obviously you have to become a member. So, I'm just letting you in on that. You know, we've already got the group ready for Lainey does Dallas. Now, you should understand. You've heard of Debbie does Dallas, yeah? Have you heard of that, have you,
That's real
Simon?
old school. You talk about Debbie does Dallas. God
Have you
damn.
heard
I
of
mean,
Debbie does Dallas?
how old are you? God, that's like some '80s stuff.
Well, you know.
Debbie does. Yeah,
You're in your
I'm kind of
40s.
old. I'm kind of old. I'm not saying I
Well,
ain't.
I'm
I'm
kind
just
of
saying,
old as well.
yeah. You got
How
them
old do you
old
think I
grips.
am?
Yeah,
How old do you think I
you got
am,
them old
Simon?
handles. Them old handles.
All right. Listen, how old do you think I am?
I don't know. You sound young, but I don't
Well,
know.
have a guess. Have a guess.
You want me to guess your age? Really?
I want. Yeah.
You gonna shoot me down in 2 seconds after I say
I
how old
won't,
I
love.
think
I
you are.
swear
He's
down,
not
I
like
will
that.
not.
Neither one of us are like that at all.
We won't. We honestly. Go on, Simon. Guess my age.
Mm, I say you're 17 sausage. That's how old you are.
17
17
sausage. What the
sausage.
hell does
What's
that mean?
sausage mean?
Mm.
Mm.
What's that mean, Simon?
Well, the thing is that if you know anything about Italy,
We don't.
and
Go ahead and just
Well,
break
I
it down
don't
oh,
to
know
a
all right,
about
certain number.
all
Italy.
right, okay, all right.
So come on, less of the
Uh,
sausage. Just give me the age. We'll
God
talk about
damn it! Don't
sausage
you
in a
guys
minute.
travel? Like I travel. Oh Jesus Christ! You're
We'll
making this
talk about
difficult.
sausage in the
He's like,
minute.
I
Give
was
that
speaking
second.
about Italy. Oh,
Just
I
tell
don't know
me
nothing
how
about
old you
Italy.
think I am.
I don't know. You sound about I'd say 39.
You
And when
son
I
of a
get that
bitch.
feeling, I got sexual healing. Woo. Leanie,
Shut up,
move,
Maggie.
move over, move over, Leanie. Step down,
So
step
how old are
down.
you, Maggie? How old are you, Maggie? How old are you,
Well,
Maggie?
nearly double that.
How old are you? Are you like towards 40 or towards 35?
Oh,
Oh,
Simon,
God.
you're such
Simon,
a
shut the
sweet
hell up.
talker.
Simon, I'm done with you. Now give me your damn
Guys,
picture.
guys, can you believe this? I'm in my 30s or 40s. Oh my God. Simon,
Simon, no,
shut
Maggie,
up,
shut the
Leanie.
hell up. I'm done
Simon,
with you.
Simon, Simon.
I'm just getting interested in you, Leanie.
Oh,
Hold on a minute. Just because I told you I'm fat.
That's what she called you, Leanie, isn't it, right?
No, but just no. Hold on a minute. So
Leanie's
you're
made my
moving out.
day. I'm like, yo,
Hold
man,
on.
I
So
just
you.
stumbled and rocked up over here like
Oh,
as
it's
an
simple,
unknown.
guys.
I'm
It's
an unknown
simple.
alien over here. I'm like, yo,
He
man,
he
this
likes
is
the he
this
likes
this
the slim tramps. He likes the slim tramps. The little fat ones
this
being.
lady is turned around and been a lady. That's what she's been. And I'm like, wow, that's
Oh.
astounding.
So what you're
And
saying is you're jibbing the 30-odd-year-old
no, she,
little
I
fat
don't
one.
know.
You want the
I'm
slim
like,
one. Go on, Leanie. Go on. You've got the body. Go on.
the only reason why I can't
Well,
deal
when I,
with no, just give me a second, right? It's not about what kind of weight you're at. Like if that's good for you, that's good for you. I'm just not that guy. You get what I'm saying? It's like some guys are big and bulky and husky busky. So the thing is, it's like if you can deal with that, that's fine.
well,
But I
listen.
can't. I need
You
a
know when
slender
I
lady.
inbox you. You know when I message you later and send a picture. You're gonna be gutted. Cause I lie. I lie just to see
Don't
if
do
you're not
that.
shallow.
Don't
And when you're
don't do that.
shallow, I'm not
Don't send
interested.
me nothing.
So
Don't do
so
that.
move on, Simon. Move on, Simon. Move on.
Don't send me nothing, please.
You've
You
uninterested
literally
me.
had your husband in the background. Don't do that.
Listen, listen.
He'll try and
It
hunt
was
me
me.
down or some shit like that. Don't
It
do
was
that.
me brother. It was me brother. He always does it for me.
I don't no, I don't want to
Okay.
see anything. I
So
don't look,
so
I'm not
now
partial to this.
now
Get your
listen.
husband back on the phone.
You've
No.
uninterested me. That was me brother.
No. Oh, it's your brother. Oh,
Yeah, I'm
okay.
not married. I'm not married. I'm in my 30s. I've
Oh, it's
got a
your
body
brother
to
now.
die
It's your
for.
brother
I go
now.
to gym. I go to gym every day. I'm tanned up.
Oh,
I
you're
am
saying
absolutely.
you're not married.
Oh,
Is that what you're saying?
what the
okay,
hell?
time
I'm
out.
only joking
God
with you.
damn, help me
Time
out
out.
here.
I'm gonna. Maggie, time out just a minute. Simon, honey, listen.
What's up?
I'm gonna need you to stand up. Pull your shirt up. Let me see your belly button really quick. And then Maggie, you shut the hell up. And then we're gonna move on to
If
something.
you go offline, I'll do that shit. I ain't doing that online. Not right now, anyway.
Wow.
You
I
don't
thought you
need
was a
to
male
like.
chum.
listen, bro. I ain't got no shame in my body. My body, I'm immaculate. Do you know? Listen, I
Okay.
wake up in the morning. I wake up in the morning. I look in the mirror and I'm like, God damn. Like, look, I
Okay.
don't have no problem. I
So if you
don't.
were chocolate, you'd eat yourself by the sounds of it.
Listen, there's a reason why modeling agencies come calling my phone. Put it that way. At the
Oh,
end of the day,
Sam,
Well,
right?
you're not my
I
type.
yeah, of
You're not
course
my
I ain't.
type. You can have Laney. Go on, Laney, you can have him.
I ain't everybody's type. I know this for a fact. You get what I'm saying? Because not many people can handle me like that. You get what I'm saying? You
Oh,
know,
I'd
if you're
handle
with
you, but
somebody,
you're not my type.
if
Go on,
everybody
Luke.
was my type, then the rest of the world will be at my doorstep. I don't want the rest of the world at my doorstep. I want particular people at my doorstep. You get what
Oh
I'm
my
saying?
God. Say it as it is,
Not
Simon. Go on.
nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong. Be you. Be you. You get what I'm saying? Like I'm just
Simon,
saying.
it's all good, honey. We're just messing with you. That's all.
No, it's cool.
We're
I'm
just
cool.
messing
I'm
with you.
just saying, like, I'm. Look, I keep myself to myself. My body's my temple, and when it's appropriate for me to like put that forward to the right person, then that's what it's gonna be. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna get all of me. I don't
All
feel.
of you. That's a
Yeah,
song.
all of it, all of it. Like, and I'll yo. After that, you're gonna be in a complete different world because like most people don't do that. Everyone's like trying to be frivolous and like go here and there and sideways and left ways. I don't do that shit. Like I told you, I was in a marriage for 10 years. My ex-wife got all of me. After that, I ain't even playing with nobody. I ain't been in a relationship. I ain't gone on a date. I don't play PlayStation. I don't do football. I don't do games. I don't muck about in pubs, clubs, any of that stuff. I just dedicated to my daughter. And my child, my child is my world. And at the end of the day, if someone comes into my life, they will be my world. I'll pay attention to them the same way that I paid attention to my ex-wife. Period. I'll do everything for them. I don't play around this nonsense. These men that run around and do all this stupid stuff don't understand women. They don't.
Mm.
That's a fact. They just want a plaything or pet thing, and it's the same with some women at the same time, not being funny or nothing, like because that's the impression they have, like men are this or men are that, and I get that shit because I
Mm.
have sisters. I got 5 sisters, and the men that have rocked into their life, I'm like, get the hell away from them. You get what I'm saying? So I'll never
Mhm.
treat a woman like that. If a woman comes into my life, you're my all being. I don't play. I ain't a simp. I'll mess up a nigga in a second. Like, but I'm just saying.
Oh, ooh, careful
Wait,
with that
sorry about that.
R.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
Careful
I'm
with that
sorry about
R.
that. I'm a bit. Look, I'm a bit ratchet. Okay, so I'm just saying, like, I'm a smart dude, but I'm kind of ratchet. Look, I don't play with people. Like, if someone comes into my life and I really like them, and then I get to love them, there is no way in hell they're unprotected forever. Like that's
Mm.
period. Like I don't play this sort of short term game. You get what I'm saying? I get it,
Gotcha.
So when someone starts talking to me and it makes sense, I'm like, oh, that's kind of interesting. And I can get enveloped and emotional about it because I don't come across a lot of people that can get on my wavelength. You get what I'm
Mm.
saying? It's very far and few between. Like so even being over here, if you check my tone when I came in, like in comparison to now, it might sound like I'm on a kind of higher frequency right now, but it's just based on the premise that you know, um, the hostess over here has facilitated that. She's been
Mm.
very kind, compassionate, understanding, um, and therefore, yeah, people may say there's a connection, but I'm new to this, and we've never met in real life, right? So it's just like I'm just like, but at the same time, it doesn't take that much to understand somebody. Like
Mm.
I could have come
Mhm.
over here and you could have just went, yo, you're foul, and went, get the hell out of here. You get what I'm saying? But that's not what happened.
Well,
what
you weren't foul.
Yeah, but it takes, it's just an attitude thing. So it's just like the way you've been speaking to me. I'm like, oh, you're interesting. Now, what makes someone interesting? It's a wavelength. It's a frequency.
Mm,
Just the fact we're not even on camera or anything. So it's just like the fact that we're even talking like this. I'm like, wow. Do you get what I'm saying? Because
yeah.
that's what it is. Although like you might be a bit older than I am, right? That
Easy,
don't
Big
trap me from
Daddy.
nothing.
Easy, Big Daddy.
I'm just saying, like, yeah, yeah. I'm just saying, you know, I'm intrigued, and I'm not gonna be ashamed about that, and no one's gonna. I'm my own man. Like, no one's gonna tell me crap about how I operate. You get what I'm saying? No way.
Wow. Wow. Well, I appreciate that. Listen, uh, everything that happened in the beginning here and us talking, I absolutely loved it, and that's probably my forte. I am a sponge. I can't get enough of people's stories and what they go through and what they talk. I can't get in. I just can't. I don't know what's wrong. Something's wrong with me, because I can't get enough of it. Everything else is play. Maggie and I play back and forth off of each other. We're best of friends, and so we goof around probably a little bit too much, but it's all fun and games. And uh, um, the guys in we don't have a whole lot of men here. That, like I said, men have come, men have gone. The ones that are here, we've got about a handful of them, and they know all of us women, and we're all just crazy like that. And so, really, we're only playing with you because we like you. So, you know what I'm saying? So, the ones that we really, really like, we give them a hard time, and we're probably going to continue to give you a hard time.
I'm cool with that. I don't mind.
Yeah.
I'm used to it. As I said,
Well,
look,
we're not just now we're not disrespectful. We don't hate on people. Now, it can get if people are ugly to anybody in here, they're out, they're gone. We don't put up with it. But I mean, um, yeah, but we laugh, we joke, we kid around a hell of a lot. A hell of a lot. In fact, Deb's off if you're seeing chat. She says we call it 2.99 per minute. 29.99 a minute. But and the whole reason you passed a test, Simon. I just have to tell you that. You didn't know you were in a test, but you passed a test. And let me tell you why. Because you said grooming. Uh, how do you groom people? Well, there's different ways to groom different people. So when I was telling you, hey, you just stand up, cam up, pull your shirt up, let me see your belly button or let me see your chest, whatever it is I was saying. Um, believe it or not, there's a lot of people, more than not, that would have absolutely done that. And that's grooming. And you were like, no, I'm not doing that on the internet. You see what I'm saying? So it was all to prove a point. Had you stood up, I would have said, well, there you go. You've been groomed because you did exactly what I asked you to do.
yeah, I get it. I've been
So
groomed
that's
before, though.
respectful. That's
Yeah,
respectful.
yeah,
Well,
but
everybody here gets groomed one way or another. You will too. You will.
well, I don't know. I mean, when I was a young buck, I used to go for photo shoots and modeling shoots, and they used to
Oh, God. Okay, hold
say
on.
the
I'm
same
keeping a
shit.
tally. I'm keeping a tally, Simon. I've got teacher, farmer, singer, lawyer, now a model. Keep going.
Oh, okay. You're keeping a tally.
You know I am. I remember things. Go ahead.
I've been a lot of things. You could literally Google me on the internet. I'm
Really?
a
Hold
very
on.
unique person. Yeah,
Let me
just
do that right
Google
now.
Simon Hectic. Like you,
Oh, I would love
I,
to do that.
oh God, look, I'm telling you, man. I have to be transparent. I have no
Please
choice
do.
unless I do that whole thing with Google where they detract all your personal information. But I'm not really into that. You get what I'm saying? I'm like, well, it is what it is. So, you know, I ain't trying to be anything else. But give me a sec. Wait, my daughter's going wild.
Are you looking,
Hmm.
really?
Oh, of course I'm looking, girl. Girl, of course
Right,
I
well,
am looking.
we'll make sure you do your homework.
I'm doing my homework right here.
Oh, yeah.
In fact, half of the chat right now is looking too.
God damn. What is
I
with
know,
you?
I know these women in here. I know these women. You shouldn't have told us. I know all these women are going, okay, let me get my phone too out. We're going through this together. Uh,
I could tell you my real
Interesting.
name. I could tell you
No,
my
no, no, no,
real.
no. No, please don't. No, no, don't. No, and I'm just saying that for your protection. Like
No, I'm
seriously.
telling you, I
I am
don't need
big on
protection.
that.
This is the thing, right? People on the internet are wild. Like my sister turned around and said, "Don't get on the internet, Simon." And I was like, "Why?" And I was like, "Okay, I'm gonna get on the internet." So it's like I just pulled up my pseudonym, like Simon Hectic, whatnot. Like my surname is unique. There is no way in hell. Like everyone knows who it is anyway. Like I on YouTube, yeah, I got XYZ subscribers. Go over to like LinkedIn or like my professional life and stuff like that. You'll see who I am. I can't hide from who I am. So it doesn't really matter. What is interesting is people try to pull stuff up like everybody else. They have a certain type of regime in their head. It's like people are on the internet and they're not really who they're talking like how they are, right? So I'm like,
Mhm.
yeah, that don't apply to me. Like I actually, when I talk, I'm talking, right? So it's just like I've got to go and do my job anyway. Like so, people in my workplace do this. Like if you go for an interview, what is the employer doing exactly? They're gonna Google you.
Damn right.
It's like that the internet ain't shit to me. Like in terms of like actually making real money and like actually living and fulfilling your life. Like this is actually going on generally. So unless you got some shit to hide, like or you're doing some egregious madness in the background, or you got someone pocket watching you, or I don't know. Like I ain't got nothing to hide. You get what I'm saying? Google me all day long. Try and find out who I am. Like, in fact, image search me. You get what I'm saying? It's like I look, it ain't nothing to me. In fact, what you're doing is you're promoting me because I ain't got nothing to hide. You get what I'm
Now,
saying?
I just, for me, I mean, I don't have any criminal activity. I don't have anything that I'm embarrassed that anybody will find. Pretty much an open book about certain things in my life, but I have watched people's lives be ruined on here where and scary stuff happened to them, like people coming in front of their houses, people calling their jobs and getting them fired, calling family members jobs. That's why I say no, I don't want to be involved in that. I want nothing to do with people's real name. I mean, if you want to put it in chat and you want people to know who you are, that's on you, you know what I mean? But like on my panel, I just would rather protect everybody I can. I protect myself, I protect those I care about, I protect everybody who gives me the time of day up here, my friends in chat. I just want to protect all of us. And
Are you hand clapping?
I do hand clap a lot. Yes, I do. Well, what you just heard just now was I have my hand, like when I'm talking, I put my hand against my heart like that. When I'm talking about, I want to protect everybody. So, yes, I clap my hand. I'm very animated. I move my hands a lot. I make weird faces, probably. When I'm talking about my heart, I cover my heart.
That's so
Yeah,
sweet. That
I'm
is
I'm
so sweet.
animated. Yeah.
Uh that's so sweet. But I'm just saying, like the thing is we're not in the same world we was in like 5, 10 years ago. You can't
Mm.
protect yourself. Like people um
Bet you I
just need
can
to
because I got a pew pew, a couple of them.
well, I just think people need to take some time to get their stuff straight. And it's not easy for everybody. I'm not saying that. Like if you got things going on, if you got debts, if you got like some skeletons in your closet, if you got like anything going on, go and sort out now. This is the time to sort out because this ain't gonna get any easier. Do you get what I'm saying? It's like we're living in a digital world. People are just gonna
Yeah.
pull you up.
Yeah, I
Just go
absolutely
and
agree
sort it
with that.
out.
Yeah, I
It may
absolutely
yeah.
agree with that. It's just I think that while we can protect each other and, you know, I just think we
Yeah, but
should
what
for
kind
as
of
long as we
protection are you
can.
talking about? How can you protect somebody?
Because if okay, let's just say you put your name out on my chat right now, right? Your real name. And
Hmm.
then somebody up there in the naked bushes. Oh, I forgot to tell you that. We have naked bushes here, not just bushes, they're
I
naked.
don't know what that means, but
Okay, I know. You'll get there, honey.
yeah, I'm trying.
So if someone up there that's just lurking and watching what's happening here, and they don't like you, right? Now they've got your name. So now it's really easy to find your phone number, find your where you live, find this, find that about you. It's so easy to do that, right? It's
Yeah.
easy to do it without a name, but now you've given them a name, you've put the whole plate in their hand already. So after that, then you've got to worry about who's walking past your house. You've already told them that you're a single father. Everybody knows you're a single father now. So now they know what to worry about inside that house. All they've got to worry about is one adult and one child. So you put yourself at risk that way so
And a
far.
gun.
Then, okay, but just listen. You have to understand there's more ways of getting to people than just that, though, right? I mean, the reality of me saying I've got a pew pew, yeah, that's all well and good. Would I tell anybody on this internet, even though some of them know my first name, not everybody knows my first name, but nobody knows my last name except for Maggie. Um,
I'll tell you
but I
something, right?
go
I'll
ahead.
tell you something. Where I got to a place where I let go of all that shit was when I set up my own business. I set up a cafe, right? And that
That's
was
number
a rude
6. Go ahead.
awakening.
Number 6. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
so that was a rude awakening because it's just like there was the whole ambition around setting up a shop. And this ain't my first shop. I got multiple shops, but the thing was when I went through the whole transition, the whole deal, this that the other, going through the whole process, and then ultimately like gutting out the place, setting it up, and like putting the sign up and going welcome people. I ain't know any of these people. People walk by, come in. I don't know any of them. They're customers. So it's just like I had so many strange people rock up to the shop, and they
Mm,
wanted to know who I was. It's like, oh, are you? Who are you? What is this? This that? Yeah, and there was competition as well, not only with the locals, but with the big ones like Nando's, McDonald's. Do you get what I'm saying? They were like, and they're franchises, so it's just like they were literally on my neck. Do you get what I'm saying? Like, oh,
mhm,
you're taking
mhm, mhm.
business from me, blah blah blah. Like I like the young people from the schools come in, like on a regular, like doing their crazy stuff. You look, w- there comes a point if you're going to become a like um, there's a risk and analysis in terms of what you do in life. Like if you're trying to be successful, there's always going to be people on your neck.
Mm,
But you got to learn how to handle that shit. Like it's like, and the only way you can learn how to handle it is to go through it. It's not like the first time you're gonna do it is gonna be good. It's the same thing with this internet stuff. Most people that try to come at you don't really know what they're doing. You got to think about that
it
because
doesn't take most people though, honey. It takes one person.
yeah, it could take one person to do what exactly though. That's why
Uh,
I firmed up and I became a lawyer because I'm like, yo, if you want to come at me, you're gonna have to really know what you're talking about. Like because most of these cats, believe it or not, don't know what they're doing. They got too much time on their hands to be messing around with people that they don't really want to like know how to be messing around with. They're just
mm,
trying to test you. You go, and there's nothing wrong with a test as long as it is a test. You take that one step further, it becomes a real problem. And then maybe they're gonna find out what they're looking for in their real life, which
Mm,
is that's gonna be a dead end. You get what I'm saying?
mm,
I'm gonna
mhm,
continue to do what I'm doing regardless. You know, like if someone's doing something good, why are you trying to stop somebody? For real.
mm,
Like what I
mhm,
mean, what is all that about? Like why would you pay attention like that?
mm. Well, I mean, for me, I'm not. For me, it comes down to not only can they, ruin your business, ruin um, anything you got going on in your real world. There's a real risk of somebody hurting you, unaliving you. There's that. It's a real risk. So, I mean, I've seen too much on these streets. I've seen too much happen. And I've watched the real life stuff happen and the dangerous stuff happen before I ever started my channel. So I did my homework before I started this channel of what I wanted and what I didn't want for this channel. And the number one thing I did not want was to be responsible for somebody's name, whatever that they are unwilling to put out. I did not want to be responsible for it. Now, and especially on panel. So what I say to people is if they're going to put their names or whatever out there, if it's not already their screen name, I just tell them put in chat whatever you want people to know, and then I'm not responsible for it. You know what I'm saying? I protect people that I can. And now maybe that's the mama in me. Maybe it is over paranoia. I don't know. But I've watched some really crazy, silly stuff happen, and I don't want it on my watch. Simon, meet DJ. DJ, meet Simon.
What
How you
up?
going, Simon? Thanks for
Simon.
thanks for sharing your what I suppose everyone picked up as a little bit of a an emotional and a hard story to tell about some of your past. So we appreciate that, and that's normally how it goes here. Leany doesn't let up until such time you say, "Hey, look, I I, I don't want to answer that." Um, if you get time, well, not that I'm actually recommending it. If you go back a few weeks ago, I just got torn to shreds on my first night. You know what I did, Simon? I come in and I said, look, is this a women's support group? And then it just went downhill from there. So, um, look, I guess all that Lenny's trying to say is like, here all we do is there's too many other channels where people go at each other. I saw some earlier back and forth there from someone that had come into the chat that wasn't, oh, what would I say, convinced. That person will be welcome back, but this is not the place that we want to be. And Leany's got a heart of gold. So, what you decide to, I suppose, expose and share with yourself in your own forums and your own chats and those sorts of things, completely up to you. I hear your point, but Leany just doesn't want that on her shoulders. She just cares too much about people.
Are you from
And
Australia or New Zealand?
does it matter? Do you have a choice? Be very careful how you answer this.
I asked you a question. I wait a minute.
Yeah, no, look, Australian. We've got a few there.
There
We've
you
got a
go.
lot of we've got a lot of
So,
the
do
mods
you know
here
much
are
about
Australian.
yeah, because we touched on my Jupiter earlier. That was from Australia. I used to date a chick from Australia, right? So,
Jupiter. Sorry, I
yeah,
must have missed that.
yeah. So, like in Australia, right?
Mm.
You guys live on the outskirts of the country, so you don't really go into the middle part. How's that working out for you?
In what respect? I'm not
So,
sure.
are you
Like,
born and bred in Australia, or did you
yes,
go over there? Okay, so your parents came from England, did they?
no.
Right. So
Um,
were they born and bred in Australia as well?
yes.
Oh, okay. That's kind of interesting. So you must be around like 35 or something.
Well, maybe a little bit more, but what I want to answer your question. I'm just not sure where you're going with it. So some of the
I'm just generally, I
interior,
know a lot about a lot. Don't get me twisted. I'm just,
no.
I'm just kind of
So
interested
yeah. So I
because
like
it's a privilege.
because we
It's a privilege me speaking to you.
no
So
appreciate
I'm
that,
making the
and
most out of it.
likewise. So if I'm gonna teach you anything about me, is I like just direct questions. We spoke about this. I think I was telling Lainey yesterday or the day before. I don't like to fluff around the edges. So when we talk about where the bulk of our population is, I think that most of that is more about where our resources are. So right in the middle of some of our deserts, they're harsh and there's no water, and it's just not at this stage sustainable. So most of the population is around the coastal areas. I suppose the northern or the top side of Western Australia is a little bit more uninhabitable just because it is just so remote. Now, in saying that, what's probably not advocated is we still have, in part, Indigenous communities that still live quite remote, deep in what we call the outback or out bush. That's the terms that we use.
Hmm.
I don't know if that sort of helps some of the
No,
things that you're asking.
no, it does. I'm just interested because
Yep.
you sound kind of privileged. So,
Privileged
hmm,
in what way?
well, you're comfortable, right?
Not necessarily. I definitely wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth. I would suggest that that probably represents the majority of our country. We're a very immature country compared to some of the other cultures around the world. In saying that, I believe that there's possibly that our Indigenous culture, the Aboriginals, some of the carbon dating and some of the evidence that have come up suggests that they've been here for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of years. But from a settlement point of view, Australia is only, well, I know I'm going to get this wrong. I'm feeling like it's, one of the mods will be able to tell me. I'm feeling like we're only about 150 years old.
Yeah, you're about correct. Because when you started to say hundreds and hundreds, I was about to say something.
No, that's the indigenous. That's not the when Captain Cook and that you started to develop and have governments and those sorts of things. So yeah, Lulu's just let me know. So 1788 was when Captain Cook and part of the UK came to Australia and started to settle here. So compared to other cultures around the world, particularly some that have got deep history with religion and those sorts of things, we're actually quite um, immature, I guess. So there's not going to be a lot of history other than the last few generations where, to your question, where parents and children's and generations were born here and lived here. It hasn't been a wealthy country by way of influence around the world. We have lots of mining resources, but we're actually quite remote. We've never had big militaries. We've never been a superpower in that respect. So we've had to work on what's available to us. And culturally now, even in the last probably, oh, 2, 3 decades, we're actually really multicultural, which I think personally is great. We have everyone's got different opinions, but I like the idea that different families from all over the world can come here and settle with a sense of safety and opportunity.
Yeah. I mean, it wasn't Captain Cook, by the way. It was Captain Arthur Phillip.
Well, okay, yes, that's the story that goes, but tomatoes, tomatoes. All I'm trying to suggest is
Well,
that
I mean, it's not tomato.
where
No, it's not tomato. No, you Australia has the British flag in their own flag, right?
co- correct,
So yeah, so there, I'm not like trying to. I'm just trying to get to the core of it. Um, Originally, it was a penal colony, right?
correct.
That's why I was asking you. Do you actually, because you're saying like you come from like Australia, but do you?
Well, let's let me maybe redefine your question. Does my ancestors come from Australia? The answer has to be no, right? Where do they come from? I haven't traced it back. It could be anywhere in UK, Scotland, Ireland, who knows? But where do I feel like I come from? If I'm born in Australia, where else should I feel like I come from? Yes, we're still part of technically the monarch of the UK. There are some government and constitutional and agreements that are still connected there, and I'm not an expert on all of those, but I don't. There's no other place, regardless of where potentially my parents, my grandparents, my great grandparents, my great great grandparents, if they were born somewhere else, I don't have a connection there. I only have a connection to Australia because that's where I was born and was brought up. So if I get asked, where are you from? Where else can I be from? More directly rather than indirectly than Australia.
Do you have any friends that are Aboriginal?
Of course.
All
Do you
right.
find that?
How do they feel
How do they feel about what?
about your statement about your Australian?
Well, what I'm not claiming is I'm not claiming that I'm an Indigenous Australian. What I'm saying is I'm actually Australian. So, what Indigenous or Aboriginal communities might think about it is kind of irrelevant because I've had no chance. It wasn't a decision. I just arrived on this planet, on this earth, in this particular country. Right? Um, is our history great? No, it's not. Are we the only country that's got questionable history with amalgamating and working in with Indigenous cultures? No, we're not. I would suggest I can't represent how each and every Indigenous individual or family feels about me, having no other reference other than if I'm born in Australia, I kind of feel like that's fair enough. That's justice enough for me to feel like I'm Australian. The history's not mine to own. Am I proud of it? No. Did I control it? No. But it's still not mine to own. I can only go off where I was born and the culture and the upbringing that I've had in in an island country called Australia. Everything
So,
pre that is out of my control.
do you have children?
No, I don't.
All right. So I guess this is why you have the perspective you have, because what happens is, young man, if you decide to have children or get married and then start to lay foundations down in regards to maybe then you'll start to understand why I was asking these questions, because children have a tendency to ask you things, like in terms of where you came from, what's going down, this, that, whatnot. But you sound really intelligent anyway. And it's kind of, yeah, as I said, it's a privilege to speak to someone from Australia in real time and
But just
understand.
from what all I would ask of you, and it's not unusual that anyone with, particularly with the internet, that has information, done research, and all of those sorts of things on the history of different countries. But try to actually just give a little bit of credibility to once upon a time I was a kid too. So if you remember back decades and decades ago, it was a different time to what it is now, right? So all of those, um, the struggles, I suppose, that might have been a little bit rawer and fresher between what, and I'm, if you could see me, I've got the inverted comments up, like the inverted commas up, saying, look, European Australian or Indigenous Australian, they were actually a lot rawer decades ago. And one of the things is we're trying to actually bridge that gap. It's not a 5-minute exercise, and it's a very complex exercise. Our country, by most part, has said, "Yep, okay." Generations ago, it was unfair. It was disgusting. We got it wrong. But we need to be able to look forward, not in the rear vision mirror, for some of that healing to happen. And
Yeah,
I don't want to talk on behalf of Indigenous Australians because I can't. I'm not one. But there has to be a point in time where we say, look, it was shitty, but so far down the track, it's hard for me to feel accountable for some of those decisions. And I suppose, comparatively, like just, I would suggest that if one of your ancestors, your father, your grandfather, your great grandfather had committed a serious crime, you kind of don't feel like you should be held accountable for that now as a generational relative. It's hard. It's very complex, Simon. But to your
that's,
point,
that's a
I
good
can't
point.
I I can't I can't identify with Ireland, UK, Scotland, wherever the origination of my ancestors came from. Not every single family
That's a good point.
generation.
Like you know what you just spawned there? Generational relatives. I think that's something we're all having to live with, and try and figure out and understand, because we're not responsible for their actions, and I totally get that, bro. I totally get that. That is significant, and poignant at the same time. You know, and as I said, it's a privilege to speak to you because we can like try and make stuff up all the time just by seeing stuff on TV, or like going, oh, I like how somewhere looks, I'm gonna get on a plane and go over there, and then like you don't really know what's going down. The reason why I spoke to you about the Aboriginal thing is because I do know people from Australia that had that have been in that situation, and they've spoken to me and discussed that sort of stuff with me.
Can I jump in right here, guys? First, let me say hello to everybody in chat. Wild Angel, good to see you. Anybody else that I didn't get to see jumping in? I had a problem with my headset. Um, Thanks you guys for being here. I appreciate it. I have a question for you, Simon. Um, I don't know. I couldn't hear what all had how this had come about, but I have to tell you, I got a bit disturbed. And here's why I got disturbed. So could how do you feel about the American Indians, and that the people from your country came over here and settled a new land over here and took land away from the American Indians? Because that was your people.
Who's that directed towards?
You.
All right, sorry, repeat that.
So I want to know in the same roundabout that you were asking DJ, how he feels about the atrocities that him or his, however that came about, to the Aboriginalists that are in the country who are the natives of that country. I'm asking you the same thing about your people that came over here and took land away from the American Indians to form a new country because you didn't want to live under the law of a monarchy.
Yeah, I mean the thing is it's kind of different, right? So yeah, so let all right, let's take this back. Let's go way back. Okay, so like Australia, right? Was
No,
was
no, no, no. I don't want to talk about Australia. I'm asking
oh,
you because you guys already did that. So I don't
all
want to
right, okay,
retract.
sorry,
I
sorry,
want to
go.
talk about how your people got on a boat, came over here to this land, took land away from the American Indians so you could get away from your own monarchy. How do you feel
Yeah,
about that? Should I hold you responsible? Or should
yeah,
should the
yeah,
American Indians,
no,
can
yeah,
you
no,
give them restoration or
you
anything?
you should hold us responsible.
Really?
Yeah,
Really?
yeah, because
And in what manner?
well, in many manners, because a number of things could have happened consequently if we didn't do that in the first place. For instance, you wouldn't be speaking English. Like, I mean, you wouldn't have the privileges you have right now. You wouldn't be able to use a washing machine, a dishwasher, have free running water, things that we invented, that we brought over to
Okay.
you. So at the end of the day, like, there's a level of like discrepancy where it's just like, well, maybe it weren't the right thing to do, but at the same time, was it the right thing to do? Maybe, because we wouldn't be where we are right now.
Mhm.
We'd be in a complete different situation.
So
So, I
so
mean,
you think America had a whole different colonist of people come over here and settled America from the American Indians, that they weren't smart enough to come up with dishwashers and washers of their own?
yeah, there's no interest. There's no interest in irrigation. There's no interest in systems. There's no interest in oil pipelines. Nothing. Like, you wouldn't have a car. Like, I mean, the whole ideology of Americanism and what is actually sort of portrayed to the world, which the world looks at and goes, "I want to be an American." That would not exist if the English didn't come over in the first place. Like, there was a war in terms of like the civil sort of war that went on, but it all came from Europe. So at the end of the day, what does that tell you? You
No,
know,
no, what I asked you was, how do you feel about coming over here and taking somebody's land from them in order to get away from your monarchy? You haven't answered that
I don't,
question
I,
yet.
I don't, I don't feel any type of weight, because what is actually happening right now is there are countries that are taking your land from you right
Right.
now.
But
Like,
but
it's the
you
same thing that's
honey,
going on. This is tyranny.
honey, you're not answering the question though. I'm
I'm trying.
asking you this in the same respect as you asked DJ. It makes no sense for me to ask you that, right? Because you had first of all, you had absolutely nothing to do with it. Second of all, you were born into the country you were born into, whether whatever your ancestors did prior to you, that England is still your country. You understand? It's not, you shouldn't have to pay for anything that happened to you prior to you becoming on this earth.
Nah,
So
that's
to
I don't believe
me it
that.
makes to me it makes no sense at all to basically railroad a man for his for where he was born, because his people are not natives of the land.
No, you have a choice. You have a choice. You always have a choice, and you could be more informed about something more than you think. like even inadvertently. Like it doesn't need to be in your face, or you don't need to go to a school system to understand something. The way he was talking, not being disrespectful or nothing, was very mediocre in terms of like, I am here, this is who I am, I have no consequence to my previous past.
He doesn't.
Or no, he does. Everybody does.
No,
Like
we
I
don't.
do, you do, yeah,
No, I
we
don't.
do.
Bet you I
No,
don't.
that's a choice. But
What do you want me
consequently,
to? What? Okay, okay.
consequently, you
Let's
do.
just
If
say,
look, I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. If
please.
something goes, if an event happens, this is when people start to rally. Then you start to see who goes where. So that inevitably makes you part of something. So you
Okay.
can't say you're not part of something
S-
when you don't choose to be, and then like when something happens, oh, all of a sudden I'm part of this. Like
Oh no, no,
because
no,
you choose your
Simon,
tribe.
no.
Simon, um, your opinion is yours, and this is the health of this particular channel, right? But if we can just not come at it with volume and emotion, we can still have the same conversation, if that
We're
makes
just
sense.
having we're just having a conversation. Ain't no
Okay.
personal jibe. I'm just
Yep.
saying I'm reflecting on what people say to me that come from different parts of the world. So
Of course.
it's not my personal opinion. Like I weren't born in Australia. I don't know what it looks like. I don't know what it feels like to wake up in the morning and be in Australia every day. I do know people from Australia that have said certain things to me and said how they were brought up. That's all it is. Like in terms of and that's why I brought up certain things to you because I was kind of interested in your perspective. Because, I said to the lady earlier, I dated a chick from Australia. Now, she was Aboriginal, she was commercial, but Aboriginal. And what she said to me was shocking. But the fact of the matter is I don't know. There's been films made about Australia, literally titled Australia. Hugh Jackman, right? Have you seen that shit? Brilliant film. Nicole Kidman. Hugh Jackman. Go and see that. Brilliant film. That describes what I'm talking about right now.
There's no question that there's some answerable and questionable things that have been done in the past, right? I, for example, can't and shouldn't hold you accountable for what your ancestors did. Pick a number, 100 or 200 years ago, because that wasn't in your scope of influence when you were born, right? 200 years later. That doesn't
Yeah, but
excuse what happened 200 years ago. Look, just hear me out. I just think it would be very unfair if I hadn't met you, right? And I went and did a deep dive and said, well, right, your ancestors were responsible for X, Y, and Z that was atrocious, and I'm going to hold you accountable for their decisions. It was a different time. One of the things that I would challenge you with is that when you talk about irrigation and wash machines and those sorts of things, that assumes that only the English had that technology. And today, everyone that wasn't part of the monarchy or English intervention and those sorts of things has still got that technology as well.
well, I did mention that they don't have toilets in India.
Here's what I think's happening. Here's exactly. I'm just going to call it real. First of all, Lulu said she's not Aboriginal, and Lulu is Aboriginal. So Lulu says she's not Aboriginal. She was of Mexican descent. So um, here's what I will say. I think um, Simon, I respect your opinion to your opinion. Here's what I think is happening though. The questions that I've asked you, you have not given me a, a clear answer on. You've not you've skirted around things, and instead of giving me your one opinion, for whatever reason, and that's fine. You don't have to. Anybody that comes up here, I always tell them if you don't want to answer something, don't answer. It's no big deal. I'm still going to sleep at night. Um, but I think at this point, um, then I'm gonna end this section of it. I'm not closing the live down. I'm gonna end talking about there's a lot of passion running through chat right now. And I feel very uncomfortable with it. And I don't want half of my population here or my Aussie family. The other half is my English family from the UK. The other half is, and I realize there's only two halves in a whole, but this is how my brain works. The other half is my American family. I've got people from all over the world that hang out here, and I'm so thankful for it. It makes up this community perfectly. So I think I want to end it. I think I want to just walk away saying, I wish you well, and I don't understand where you're coming from. None of this makes any kind of sense to me. It goes completely against my morals. It goes completely against my standards and anything ever that I hold dear. But that's okay. I don't have to understand it. I'm gonna understand what I understand. And if that makes me a bad person, it makes I'm the one that has to live with me. So I'm okay with that. And that's what I want for you. And that's what I want for DJ. So I want to end this topic right here, right now. And just thank you for, coming up and being a part of this. I do appreciate it, but there's a lot of passion and I don't want to do it.
Yeah, that's cool. I mean, you put a spade in it, man. I mean, it for me it ain't a big deal, but I'm just saying if you feel that passionate about it, I don't know, man. I'll just responding like to like people asking questions. That's what I do. I
No,
I
I
ain't I
I
ain't, I
get
ain't
it.
personal about anything like
Yeah.
in that way. So I appreciate you, sister. Look, there's no I don't feel like people have conversations all day long. It just depends on where you want to go.
Right.
If you're actually feeling that way about something, I don't know. You get what I'm saying? I'm just like,
I get it, but listen, when I've got people in my chat that are just blown away and sitting there going, "Who is this and what's happening?" Because um I mean, a lot of the people here that are from Australia are indigenous. They're aboriginals. So, who am I to sit up here and talk about them? Who are you to sit up here and talk in the third party for them? I'm not gonna. I don't want it. I don't
I
want
see.
to do it.
Well, that's a good point.
So, and they know that if they come up here, that they're already
Are you saying?
emotion.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I was just talking. Like, I
Yeah.
know dude was gonna pop up and start talking about Australia. I don't know about your population. I don't know. Like as I said, like I'm just hopped up and I know all that stuff. Do you get what I'm saying? That's a
Hmm.
learning thing. So it's like if you want to kill that conversation, kill it.
Yeah.
Um, do you want me to hang around? Do you want me to go? I don't know.
No,
You
no,
get what
I'm
I'm
not.
saying?
Listen, no, 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 no,
You
no,
want to talk
no,
about something else? I
no.
thought
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
conversation we was having before that was cool. Dude intervened with stuff and like, I just responded. That's what it is. It's a hard conversation sometimes. People don't like it. It's potato, potato, together, tomato, tomato. I don't know. Do you get what I'm saying? But that's the beauty of the internet. Like we can have conversations with people that we never had before.
Right.
It's not sort of like a thing like we got something. No one's got nothing against nobody. Like, I ain't in Australia. Like, you get what I'm saying? It's not that thing. But it's kind of interesting. I told him I was privileged to actually be actually having a conversation with him because it's not like I could pick up the phone and go ring ring and go, oh, what's it like in Australia today? You know,
Yeah. Yeah. I
we didn't
just
even
think.
get to the like what's the weather like. I don't know to kill me.
Yeah. No. No. I appreciate your input, and DJ handles things very, very well. Look, we're just a community of people, and there are look, we had a hard topic yesterday. Some of the people that frequent in here, they were like, "Leanie, I can't handle this," and they dip, and that's fine. So we have our hard topics here, but when I see that it's caused enough, and we're not going to come to an understanding, I feel like you weren't understanding where I was coming from. Obviously, I wasn't understanding, and so we have to agree that eh, this is not something that's going to bring any kind of closure or any kind of understanding each other's side better. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So
Agree to disagree.
when we just yeah, we just have to agree to disagree and wish each other well and move on. But do I want you to leave? No, I don't want you to leave. I just wanted to end that right there, and I didn't want
And so what do you want to
anybody
talk
else
about?
getting their feelings hurt. I think we should just be careful. It doesn't matter, you say that on the internet people talk about this stuff all the time. Well, part of the problem is that the way people approach the way that they talk about stuff, and then not being really willing to listen.
Yeah,
Um
yeah, that's why it's a hard conversation, because it's something where people in particular have not had that conversation before. So if you're the first, obviously it's going to be like, oh, we're going to get to the meat and potatoes, or we're going to get to the meat and the bones, or we're going to get to the bones and the meat. And the thing is, it's like, there's nothing wrong with it. It's just, I can understand where you're coming from in terms of, this is your platform. You can't please everybody, obviously, but it's just like it. You know, I kind of that would always stick with me. Like the conversation I had with DJ, for example, that would always stick with me. Like regardless of if it was good or bad, there was no sort of like egregious stuff going on. We just had a conversation,
mhm,
and maybe it might not have been as pleasant as it could have been, but how could it have been? Because we're speaking from two completely different sides of the globe.
mhm,
We're both very intelligent people, so it's like we're gonna like touch on points that not necessarily everybody's gonna understand. Obviously, you understood it, so it's just like, well, if you don't want that to happen on your platform, then fine. Maybe there's another space for that to happen. Maybe
mm,
there may be another time for that to happen.
mm.
And that's all it is. You get what I'm saying? But I appreciate you for even allowing that to actually take place, because it's kind of unusual and unique, but
Yeah. But really, here's my deal. If a topic, does every topic have to be discussed? No, I
no,
don't think so.
no, not
And
at all.
if the topic brings more pain or it brings more division or it brings more negativity, I don't want to do it.
So is that what you felt? Did you feel like it was divisive? Is that what you felt?
I don't mind divisive.
Mm.
That's not the correct word here. What I mind is when people are actually getting their feelings hurt because there were people in chat who felt like you were trying to speak for them, and you can't, because A, first, you're not Australian, B, you're not Aboriginal, and they felt like they felt like DJ was being attacked for no reason. That's exactly what happened. And that's where I got to too. I felt like he was having to answer for every atrocity that's ever been done in that
No,
country because of who you
I
dated.
apologize.
That's the way it felt.
I apologize. I didn't mean to come across like that. What I said is I ain't Australian. I don't know.
Mm,
I ain't there. But I have had people that I know that have lived in Australia, that have been brought up in Australia, that I've had personal, intimate relationships with, and they shared certain things with me, and I was just kind of interested in understanding, although I knew what the answer was anyway. Like, so it wasn't sort of like a thing. Like
so
I was
what was the point then? If you already knew the answer to it, first of
trying.
all, you asked the wrong person. You should have asked the person who was telling you, then they could have explained it. But if you already knew the answer, then what was the purpose of it?
The purpose was for your audience, and as you said, like your audience had their own viewpoint on it, because I was trying to gauge if it was just me, because someone could come in your house and tell you some shit about something, right? But you don't always know if that's the truth. So it's always a viewpoint, and I was trying to just understand if all these sort of relationships I've had or friendships I've had with people that have said this stuff, like being relative to someone in this day and age right now in real time, could tell me, oh well, maybe that it ain't like that. You get what I'm saying? Or maybe
Mm.
you know, that ain't the whole truth, or maybe that's just an old school thinking point. That's what I wanted to understand. It wasn't sort of like a thing of I'm trying to, like, say this is my opinion, because it's like it ain't my opinion. Like, this is just stuff I know, like, as a person. So, that's why I said, and I reiterated, it's a privilege to speak, because it's like everyone does this stuff. You get what I'm saying? It's like you have a best friend or something, and they'll be whispered in your ear about stuff all day long. But how do you know what they're talking about is real? Because that the perception is their own reality. It's not your reality. Like, if you're a grown ass person that has a house, home, children, family, XYZ, been through stuff, if you're a teenager, it's kind of different. Like, but if you're a grown person who has responsibilities, it is your responsibility to find out, like, for real, like, is this what is actually going on? And I do understand that things change, like, not in a political sense, but just like, it doesn't take much for things to change. My experience of Australia is my experience of Australia. That doesn't mean it was yesterday. Like,
Mm.
and this dude was here, and he was now. So
I
I
understand that. I
yeah,
understand that, but I'm going to call your bluff because, I'm going to call your bluff. I
yeah.
don't care if you've been on the internet for 6 months. You can't tell me that he was the first Australian you've talked to. I'm going to call your bluff on it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know. I know. So
Nah,
my
you're
point is, so
nah,
yeah. So my
you're
point is,
funny.
I think here's what I think. Yeah, I know. I know. Listen, I know what I do. Here's my thing. I think the minute that DJ got up here, you felt a little some way. I do, because I think the way that he came off saying Leanie doesn't do this and this is how she feels, and you know, I think it kind of clicked something in you, like, wait a minute, dude, like, where are you coming from? We were cool, blah blah blah. I think this is just what I'm thinking is happening. And then that conversation that you've had with other people was a way to take a dig at them. That's what I'm thinking exactly happened.
No, I
Come
don't take a
on,
dig at.
come on, come on, come on. Let's just be real.
I don't take a dig at people. The thing is I just know people.
Then why? What was the whole point in putting him through that, or
Because
trying to put
bec-
him through something that you already
it's
knew the answer to, and you've done it before to other
because
people?
it look, if you're a global person, you understand certain things. Like,
Well,
you
tell me,
can go.
because I guess I'm not. What was? I just need you to answer
Oh
this.
wow,
Focus,
all right,
Barbie. Focus, okay?
you're
I need
getting
you
in.
to. I need
You
you to
know you
answer
have
this
two
question.
avatars up right now. Do you
Yes,
know that?
because yes, I know. I know what I'm
All
doing.
right.
I
Oh,
got
you
this.
want to get? Do you really want to get into this?
Oh yeah,
Like,
I really do. Yeah. So, but I need you to focus, okay?
I'm
Don't
focused. I'm
skirt
just saying,
around,
like, listen,
okay?
like,
No, no, you listen. Focus with me. I have one question, and I just need this answered. Why? What was the point in getting into that with him when you've already had it out, that discussion with other people?
because he's not other people.
Come on. That's a dumbass answer.
Why'd you say that's a dumbass answer?
Because you know what you're doing as well as I know what you're doing. I wasn't born yesterday. You weren't born yesterday. I read right through you. Listen, I eat people like you for dinner every night.
You
That's what
can't
I do
ask
here.
look, if you ask the same person in a queue the same question, you're not going to get the same answer. That's a fact.
You're correct, but when you know that it is a touchy subject, and you know that it's a subject that gets people riled up, you know exactly what you're
I didn't I
doing,
didn't I
and
didn't
that's
know
what
it
you
was
tried
that
to do.
touchy.
Come
No,
on.
I didn't try to do anything.
Come
Like,
on.
I wasn't being a protagonist. I was just asking. I know. Look, as I said, I don't know DJ. I don't know him. Give me that grace. Like, now I do. Like, if you're saying that, then fine. Now I do. But even at that, I ain't gonna skirt around the edges. Like, there's no way. Like, I'm just having a conversation with someone, and I'm gonna like be protectionist about how I'm speaking, just based on the fact that they may have an emotional sort of stance on something. Like, why would you do that? Like, I'm not being rude. Do you get what I'm saying? I'm just
Mm,
asking a question. That's
right.
all it
But
is. You can ask me whatever you want. Like, and vice versa. I'll do the exact same things. Like, someone want to turn around, ask me something, fine. Like, it could be the worst question on earth, but I'll do my best to be sort of responsible enough to like answer it in the most responsible way. That's all it is.
mm,
It's not. It shouldn't be that hard. And this is the problem. Like, we're talking. That's all we're doing. This is
mm.
communication 101. Like, it shouldn't be that complicated. For real. If
No,
we're
I don't think it's complicated at all. You guys, I'm not taking anybody up on panel right now. Give me a minute. I don't think it's complicated at all. I think I know exactly where you're coming from. I think I know exactly why you had that conversation, because some of the first things you said to me, well, some within the first 2 or 3 minutes you were up here, you said, I get kicked off a lot of panels. I get blocked to do this. And I asked you, I said, well, what makes you think that? Why would anybody just block you? I mean, that's just, and you said, well, they don't agree with the way that I say things and the way that I put things. So we got through everything we were talking about and everything was good. And then DJ jumps up there and I start listening and I'm like, now it all makes sense, because you absolutely are antagonizing. You absolutely did try to get a rift out of him. You absolutely did try to go head to head, toe to toe with your knowledge and with your words. And that's what I saw.
yeah,
That's what I
yeah,
heard. And that's
yeah,
what the whole chat heard. And I think
exactly.
it's what's the point what is the point in doing that? Is that a manly thing, to like see who's the smartest here? Or is it a
No, no,
regional
no,
thing?
no,
Wh-
not at all. I'm just who I am. I'm me. Like, I don't play. That's what I said to
But
you
you
as
did play.
well as
That absolutely was a game. It was a game because you made
no,
it sound
you
like I
you
wanted to talk to DJ because, I've dated these women and they've told me all kind of stuff. So I needed a perspective for someone in Australia. And then I told you, yeah, but you have already talked to someone from Australia. And then you started laughing. You're like, yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right. So my point is,
why
yeah, it was
okay, so
absolutely a game.
what all right, so why do you see it as a game?
Because you already had the answers. You were going toe to toe with him. Uh, to prove a point, to see who was the smartest, see if he could keep up with your intellect, with your words, with your spin on it. And he was giving you something you didn't. He wasn't first. He wasn't engaging with you. He didn't go back at you and say, "Motherfucker, like what the hell are you talking about? You don't even live here. You don't know the shit that we're going through or anything like that. Who are you to tell me?" Which I think is what you wanted from him. I think you wanted him
I don't
to
want
come
anything from
at you.
anybody.
I do. I
This is the
think you wanted
thing.
him to come at you. I do. And when
That's
he was
kind
a
of that.
gentleman about it, and he gave it to you three different ways why he cannot be, he was born in from his parents who were living in that country, which makes him Australian. You still spun it in a couple of different ways to make him out to be the bad guy because he took the land from the
No one
Aborigines.
said no, no, no. I'm not trying to make nobody to be the bad guy. I'm just saying, look, I get where you're coming from, and to be fair, your analysis of me is kind of interesting because at least you were willing to do it over a period where it's not ongoing. Like most people, when I start talking, they'll listen, they'll block me, they'll drop me, I'll come back, and it'll be like an ongoing thing for like 6 months.
Oh no, no, no.
You've turned around, you've done this in an hour or so.
Mm.
So
And I can
credit
keep
to you.
doing it. We can keep going. I've lived a
Credit to
long
you.
time. I don't mind
Uh,
going toe to toe with anybody.
I
Let's
yeah,
do it.
I'm just saying, like, I am me. I'm not gonna change. Like, people like to change me. Like, people like to change people. Like, they wanna like look. I I I can't change DJ. I'm not trying to change DJ. I was just trying to understand. Now, if that comes across where it's like I'm trying to do something, I don't see where my influence lies. I can't change nobody over the internet. That unless someone's sort of like, bartering my services and asking me to do something, how am I going to change somebody? That don't make no sense.
Honey, I never
Like,
said you're going to change him. I'll tell you right now, I know DJ well enough to know you won't change him. I think you held it pretty
exactly.
good. I still am going to tell you 100%. I know exactly what you were doing. This isn't my rodeo. I do this every night. And I think he shocked you. I do. I think the man shocked you because you're used to uh, having people start yelling, screaming, hollering, and going fighting and all that with you. And he was a complete gentleman. And I think it threw you.
I don't know about that. I mean,
Come on. Come on. It's just you
there,
and me.
there's there,
Nobody's
no, there,
listening to us, buddy. Come on. Tell the truth.
no, they are, but I'm just saying, this is YouTube. In my real life, I don't scream and shout at nobody. Um, I have done on YouTube because I've been like maybe inebriated or some shit like that. But
Are you inebriated right now? Tell me the truth.
no, it's lunchtime. I gotta get my
That
daughter
don't
some
mean
lunch in a
nothing.
minute.
That don't
It
mean
means a lot to me. I don't do anything.
okay. I mean, if you're not, I mean, I almost could respect it more if you tell me you were redeemed. I'm not gonna lie. I would respect what happened here tonight. As far as yours and DJ's conversation, if you'd have said, Leanie, look here, man, I've had one too many beers because we had that last night. And I was like, dude, you're fine. Don't even worry about it. We gave him grace. We sent him on his way, and hopefully he'll be back. So I could respect it more if you actually told me, yeah, you caught me, good job. I had 6 beers. Sorry. We've all been there. I've made a jackass of
Unfortunately,
myself.
yeah. Unfortunately, I'm not that dude. I'm straight. I'm straight laced. So I just say what I say and I do what I do, and people do not agree, and it's like I'm fine with that. Like, because I'm the guy they call when they have a problem.
Oh,
That's what happens,
like
really.
what
Like,
problem?
I'm not supposed to be on YouTube just talking. Like a real problem. Like you're in jail. I need to get out type
Oh,
problem.
I get what you're saying. I get what you're
Like
saying.
I'm the guy that talks to the authorities. Like I'm the guy, and then it's like a different thing. It's like if you're just having a conversation on YouTube and trying to compare citizens to each other, it's like fine. I ain't in no battle with you, but don't try and talk to me like you know who I am. Like you don't. Like for real.
I
I'm
didn't.
not even not you personally. I'm just
Oh,
saying
okay.
like you're cool. I could get where you're coming from. You have a certain level. I'm trying to work you out.
Oh,
So
you won't.
there's a
You won't,
yeah,
honey.
probably not. I'm just saying there's a difference. You know what I'm saying? It's like even
Yeah.
the people in your chat, they're like, "Oh, Simon, Simon." It's like, well, this is the first time I've popped up on here. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know people in your chat. I'm not gonna say anything about nobody.
Let me
I
ask you a
came up here
question.
to
Can I
talk to
ask you a
you.
question?
Hmm.
You say that people block you and that they don't like, they think you're a bad guy or whatever. At what point do you look in the mirror?
I didn't say they think I'm a bad guy. And I don't generally look in the mirror, but people block me because they just know that I say things that make them look stupid.
See,
I
that's
mean, it's
exactly.
like
You
like
caught yourself
if
there. Okay, keep going.
no, I'm just saying like if I'm not on YouTube to make money, so it's like that's the first thing that gets people a bit peed because I'm not here. I go against the grain. Like most, like I've been in the manosphere for a minute. Most of the guys in the manosphere, if you go on their channels, they're always like, "Oh, send me a cash app, send me a super chat. Oh, do this, do that." And I'm like, "Why are you doing that? Like for real?
Okay,
If you're,
you're
you know,
talking
I
in circles, my friend. You're talking in circles. Because I wasn't even talking about all that. What I am talking about was you just proved exactly what I said to you that you did with DJ. Was you're here to try to prove someone an idiot. So you're landing on all of the things that I already told you
I'm
was
not
going
trying
on
to
here.
prove anybody
But
an idiot.
It's like this, people get married, right? They have one, two, three. After the third marriage and you're getting a divorce, wouldn't you tell your friend, hey, you need to look in the mirror because the majority can't be wrong. So if you're telling me I'm being blocked here and there
All
and
right. So
everywhere
if you have,
so
well,
when are you going to look in the mirror?
if you
At
have
what point are you going to
600,
take
all right,
responsibility?
I'll give you an example, right? If you have 600 broke people telling you you're doing something wrong and you're rich, are you gonna listen to the 600 people that are broke?
Yeah, because money doesn't mean shit to me.
Well, it means a
Character
lot to
does.
me. Yeah, you can say that all day long. I'm telling
I
you,
am.
like if your toilet is blocked, who's gonna actually pay for the plumber to come and fix your toilet? When
Nobody
these
have.
six
I
hundred people are going yada yada yada, do you get what I'm saying? It's like no, money matters. Like I don't care what people say about that shit. I'm sorry. People cut or money don't matter. Money matters, really.
no,
I'll
because
take care. Look,
my
listen. If you
toilet gets fixed by the boys I raised. I raised men. Go ahead.
Well, that's interesting, but when they leave your house, what's gonna happen?
I'm
There
still calling
comes a
my
point.
boys.
No, 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 no. You gotta give them their life. You gotta stop that. You get what I'm
Don't.
saying? It's like, yeah,
No,
nah, bro.
no, we're
Look,
not going
look.
to get into that, bro. Okay,
Ah,
we're not
okay,
going to.
I'm not.
What
I'm
how
not
I
saying.
mother and how they treat their mother. We're not
I
going to get
know
into
you're.
that.
I know you're trying
So
to push the button with me. Like I ain't talking about your motherhood. Okay, I ain't gonna push that button. I'm just saying, like, there comes a point where if you're alone in a house,
hmm
money matters. Like, I mean, look, if someone
well,
breaks,
yeah, of
how are you gonna
course.
replace it? How are you gonna
Yeah, of
replace
course,
it?
but the analogy you gave me, the analogy I gave you was, look, you tell me that I've got all these people blocking me. Everybody just blocks me. So I say to you, at what point do you take responsibility and look in the mirror and you say, well, if you got 600 broke people and I'm the rich one, who am I going to believe? Are you fucking kidding me? That makes no fucking sense whatsoever.
It
Just
makes a
answer
lot
the
of sense.
freaking question.
I'm answering
So,
the
at
question.
what point do you take responsibility for everybody blocking you? Leave the money, the wealth, the rich, the poor out of it. I'm just asking you a question.
I take responsibility by just being myself. Like, what happens is life is a journey, and people will do
Oh my
stuff.
God, you're still
People will
doing
do
it.
stuff to you.
Just
No, listen,
answer a fucking question.
I'm answering the question. Are you gonna allow me to answer the question?
If you're
You
not
might
gonna,
not like it.
don't
You might
skirt.
not like it. You might
Don't
not like the
skirt.
answer.
Don't
I'm not
skirt.
scared.
Come right in the middle.
I'm
Let's
look,
go.
I'm telling you, like I don't know if you've
Don't
had
speak in
children.
parables. Quit
I'm
speaking in
not I'm
parables.
not
Yes, you
no,
are.
no, you're not listening. This is the thing. I go back and forth with people like this all day long, especially my siblings. I'm not talking on the internet. I'm just saying it's a hard listen. Like to go, okay, look, for real. Why are you working if money don't mean nothing?
I just said we're not talking about that. I asked you to answer a question, leave money, riches, whatever out of the way. I'm asking you, just answer this one question right here. When do you take responsibility for your actions?
Every day.
When are you going to take responsibility? When are you going to look in the mirror and say, everybody can't be wrong? Everybody's blocking me. So I need to look at my actions and see that maybe I'm the problem.
You see that part about I'm the problem? Why do you think I'm the problem? Like if I why is it that? Because, you know,
Mm-hmm.
I frequent certain places. That's my responsibility, right?
Mm-hmm.
I know it's sunshine, babe. Look, if it's my responsibility, y- wait a sec. Look, if I frequent places, look, there's this analogy, right? Let me just put it this way. And I know you're getting a bit antagonized already. You might block me as well.
I
But I'm
won't
just saying.
block you. No, I don't do that.
I just look.
You'll come back. I'll have your ass again. No problem. Go on.
There's an analogy that if you set up an email address, the
Another
only
analogy. Just answer the question. I don't need analogies.
all
Just
right.
I
I,
understand black and
I'm
white.
saying to you, right, in response to your question, when I wake up in the morning and I look in the mirror, the only person I'm looking at is myself. I don't care what these people are talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Unless someone is in my house, unless someone's contributing, unless someone's actually doing something that is significant, why the hell am I going to care about them? Why? It makes no sense because they don't care about me. regardless of what you think. Like, just because you have a conversation on the internet doesn't mean someone cares about you. I mean, people do take this into different areas and stuff. Maybe like they're on IG, or you might exchange phone numbers and this, that, whatnot. But at the end of the day, touch the ground. What the hell are they doing for you in real life?
Honey, you're still not answering. You're deflecting. I don't know if you're capable of giving a straight answer. I really don't. I really don't. I don't know if it's the lawyer or the dancer or the singer or the chef or the teacher or the model. I don't know which one it is in you, but you're not capable of giving a straight answer. You're deflecting.
Maybe I'm just not saying what you want me to
No,
say.
no, 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 no. You're not giving us. You're not just. You're giving parables. You're
Well, give
deflecting. You're
give give
giving
an
parables.
example of
I
what a
don't need to
straight
give you that.
answer
I
would be.
just asked you a question. When do you look in the mirror and take responsibility? When can you look and say, it just might be me?
I'm just not giving you the answer you want. You
No,
want me
all
to
you got
turn
to
around
say
and
is, I
go,
don't, all you got, this
"Oh,
is how you say it.
now,
This is how you
oh,
answer it.
you know, it
Leanie,
could be
Leanie,
two
I don't
two
believe
syllables.
I am the
It could be two
problem.
syllables. Oh, I look in the mirror and I go, oh, all these people are talking about me. I'm supposed to listen to them. Is that what you want me to say?
No, I think there's one of two answers. This is how I would answer it because I
All
don't beat
right.
around the bush with
Uh,
anything. One
So
of the
is this
two
what you
answers would
do?
be one of the two answers would be, um, Lainey, I look in the mirror and I don't see that I have to take responsibility for anything, or I would say, Lainey, I look in the mirror and I see that I very well could be the problem and I'm working on that. Those are the only two uh answers that would make sense, not about everything else that you're running around trying to tell me. Just tell
Well,
me.
you have a different type of education. I wouldn't answer in that way.
Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. You know what? If you were standing right here, I'd throat punch your ass so fast that I'd hug you and tell you, go on
Yeah,
your way.
I see
Um,
where this is going.
yeah, yeah. I would take your head off in a fucking heartbeat because I'm going to tell you what. I'm going to tell you what. This has nothing to do with education. This has to do with
It has a lot to
quit
do with
trying. No, it
education.
doesn't. No, it doesn't. It has to do with how much bullshit that you're willing to put into something so that you do not have to take responsibility for your own actions.
No, you get
Yes,
emotional
sir.
about nonsense. Like, I'm not emotional about what I do on
I'm
YouTube.
very
Like,
emotional. I know
yeah,
that.
I know, I can hear it in your tone. Like, you're damn well emotional. That's cool. I
Straight
love it.
up.
But I'm just
And I
saying,
guess
like, I ain't.
uneducated, but I'm cool.
So, like, you were seeking like an answer, and I was like, yo, I ain't putting up with any of those answers. But it made sense. Like, you're like, oh, it's either one or two. It's like it's either this or is that. And then, like if me and you were just stood in front of each other and you spoke to me like that, I'll be like, yo, man, that ain't going down. And you're gonna
Hmm.
be like, oh, I'm gonna punch you in your face. That's your
Hmm.
answer, right? It's just like,
No,
no, that's not
the,
the way to move forward, girl. No.
right, right.
Like,
And I'm not a very violent person. I'm not a violent person. But if we were standing face to face, yeah, I'd probably be that freaking because I'm aggravated with you right now.
mm-hmm.
And if you were standing close enough to me, I'd be like, what fucking part of this are you not understanding? What you've got brain blocks everywhere, and you're telling me that I'm not educated enough to talk to you when you're the one that can't give me a straight answer?
Yeah.
Okay, Big Daddy. All right,
And
I
then
got you.
I'd have to give you a massage and say, sit
No, no,
down.
no. That wouldn't see if you touched me, if you laid your hands on me, even to hold my hand at
It'll
this
be
point,
smooth. Don't
it'll
worry
get
about it.
worse. It'll get a
No,
hundred
no,
percent.
no. It would
Listen,
not. When's the last time you had a massage, by the way? You sound
that's
aggravated.
neither here nor see. I'm
Yeah,
still pissy.
exactly.
I'm still shitty, and so the last thing I want to think about is being touched, and that's in real life too. Nobody really
Oh
touches me
boy.
when shitty.
Oh
But
boy.
listen. All bullshit aside, everything aside, I have appreciated the conversation. Do I agree with you? Absolutely not. 100%. I think you've got. I don't care how old you are. I think your communication level. I think your um the approach is wrong, the middle part's wrong, and definitely the ending's wrong. And I think you got to look in the mirror. So because you're coming off as a narcissist, and I hate using that word because everybody uses that word, but I think I think you are coming off that way. Whether you are or not, I don't know. It may just be a learned trait. I don't know. But what I will say is I appreciate you and I appreciate your honesty because I love honest people to death. And I'm not going to
You
block you. I have no reason
you
to block
appreciate
you
it now.
whatsoever.
That's historic.
What? It's I just made history?
Yeah, you said you appreciate a narcissist.
No, I said I appreciate honesty,
Yeah, in
which
that you
is the
said,
complete
look,
opposite of a
the thing is, it's
narcissist.
like, look, I don't front. Like, I know, like, generalistically, like, people have relationships, and
Uh-huh.
it's not normal to hear someone like me talking. I get that. You get what I'm saying? But I don't settle for nothing. And like in real life, um, I talk how I talk.
Yeah,
I believe in free speech. I do that. Um,
absolutely.
I don't discriminate. Like
Absolutely.
I do that, right? And most people are contradictory in what they do. Like I wake up in the morning and what you see is what you get. WYSIWYG.
I appreciate
So,
that.
when I came across your platform and you allowed me to talk, I mean, we've been speaking for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
I've not spoken to someone like you in a long while. So I appreciate you. Do you get what I'm saying? And you can have your
Absolutely.
opinion on me, that's fine. But I think we're kind of kindred spirits, like
You know
in
what?
the
I
same
listen.
sense. Like we'll have
Yeah.
a barbecue and I might not cook it the way you like it, and you're gonna go, look, Simon, throw that shit back on the barbie.
Right, right. That's exactly what I'm
That's
doing.
that's
Yeah,
what I
I need
see.
it
Do you get
well
what I'm
done.
saying?
Thank you.
That's what it is. So like everyone else is gonna be around going, "Oh, why are these two like even talking? Like what?" You know what I mean? But
Yeah.
yeah, no, it's cool. And yeah, I gotta go. But um, look, I'm gonna put I don't know if you got my email already. I'm gonna put my number in the back. I don't know if you're on WhatsApp.
Yeah, I probably won't call you.
You don't have to.
So don't worry about putting your number there. I won't call you, but listen, my you're welcome in this chat at all times. I don't make phone calls off of I don't make things I don't do stuff offline like that. My
Yeah, you don't
friendships.
have to.
Okay. So but you're welcome in the chat. As long as you're respectful in the chat, the mods won't get rid of you or nothing like that. So and I won't
Yeah,
block you. I have no reason to block you. I have no reason as long as you're straight and you are not disrespectful to anybody, then I'm cool with it.
yeah, I'm cool with it too. I mean, the thing is as I said, I'm not really a YouTuber, and
Okay. So I probably won't see you for 6 months.
well,
We'll find
there's
out how
gonna
much we'll find out exactly how much of a YouTuber you are.
no. I mean, I'm not. I'm being straight with you. Like, there's gonna come a point where I'm not on YouTube anymore. So that's why I'm straightforward. There's a difference. I guess that's the point to an extent. Like because I get like where people are invested in what they're doing. You know, and I respect that.
Mm,
But I have a different. The only reason why I speak a different way is because obviously I know at the back of my mind that I'm not going to be up here. You get what
mhm,
I'm saying? So
mhm.
I'm going to say what I'm going to say, and then I'm just going to hop off. But I don't
Okay.
want to be disrespectful.
I
You get what I'm
appreciate
saying?
that.
Because you get what I mean. Like I understand that people are building their channels and whatnot, and I want to support them as much as I can. So that's why I go, look, connect, do this, whatnot, and then see what happens. But this has been one of the most interesting conversations in 2024 that I've had on YouTube. And I appreciate you, Madame. And
No
salute to
problem.
you, salute to your family. Appreciate you, appreciate your chat. Um, and thank you very much for having me up.
You're welcome. Nice meeting you. Good luck to you.
Thank you very much. Bye.
All right. Bye. Hold on, guys. Let me see if my freaking headset will work. I don't know what happened there with the headset. Maybe it just had enough. Oh, damn. My phone's going to die too. Shit. Hold on. Give me a minute. Not used to this yet. Please work. Please work. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Oh, is it working or is that the phone? I don't know what I did with it. So it's still not working, eh? All right. Well, I don't know why. I don't know what I did with my headphones, but they're not working. Listen, I have to plug up my phone in just a minute, so I'm gonna have to have Maggie or whatever come up here to help. If you guys want to stay on, I'm still up. I'm still ready to go. I don't know what to say, guys. I don't. I think that's probably the first time that's ever happened. Won't be the last time. I promise you that. I know there are people that don't dig it. I know people like Wild Angel. This twice in a row she's coming here and she's like, "Let's get on a good vibe, Wild Angel." It's not always going to happen that way. It's not. So for those of you that get triggered or whatever, I'm not always going to be a happy place for everybody to land in. I'm going to get shitty and I'm going to get pissy and I'm going to let it out because I can. And I don't let people get away with their bullshit. And that was bullshit. So, yeah, you just don't get to come in, talk any way you want to and get a free pass. Oh, no, let's go. That's the way I feel about it. So, anybody, Maggie, Wild Angel, anybody want to come up, hang out for a minute? I need to charge my phone a minute. Unless you guys have to go. If you have to go, let's go. I could close this down. I'm so sorry I was running out of DJ. Look, I can handle my own. So I appreciate that as well. You know, you guys, you trying to send in battle partners with me. But believe you me, talking on the internet and handling my own on the internet is nothing compared to what I do in real life. So don't ever feel like I need backup up here or anything like that because I got this shit. I eat people like him for dinner and spit them out at lunchtime. That's what happens. I don't play.
Good morning,
Hello,
beautiful.
Ashley. Tiffles, good morning to you, love bug. Good morning. Good morning, Wild Angel. Hello. But I appreciate it, DJ. I appreciate you looking out after me. But I got it. I got it. I know what I'm doing. What's up? I need to take this phone over there. Plug it up.
Not much. How are you this morning, dear?
Oh, I'm good. It's interesting. It's interesting. Listen, I don't mind having conversations. I don't mind having the hard conversations. We do that here. But I'll be damned. Nobody's no, no.
Right,
You
I
can't be
agree.
disrespectful, and you
I
don't get a
agree.
free. And just because I want to have a channel that's drama free, you absolutely are not going to get a free pass to disrespect a whole fucking country. Are you kidding me?
Right. I think that's just sometimes when we get into those conversations, they can get sticky. That's why I mentioned that the other day. Not that, I know you got this for sure. Just, I just noticed it was ruffling some feathers here and there even yesterday. So I was like, oh gosh.
Well, see, I wasn't worried about that because I knew who he was sitting with. He was sitting with RC, and I was sitting back
Right.
and I was watching. And RC's lived many, many years, and I knew I almost was when RC was talking to that dude.
Look, we're going out to see.
In the back of my mind, I was like, go say another thing because he's fixing to eat you up. You know what I mean? So I was
Right.
digging it. I mean, he was no match at all. He was making no sense with RC. So I wasn't worried about RC at all. But when he got rude with somebody in chat, I was like, oh no, that's going to stop. So,
Right.
and DJ was handling him just fine. But when I
Oh,
saw
yeah,
in
for
chat
sure.
what was happening in chat and realized what was, because I couldn't hear anything. My headphones went out, couldn't speak, couldn't hear, couldn't nothing. I
Oh,
didn't know
shoot.
what was being said. So when I jumped, I could see chat before I could hear. And once I saw what was happening in chat, then I hurried up and signed on with my phone and heard what was happening. And by then, when it comes to like chat, you have to take care of it. You have to end that conversation real quick. So, but anyways, Maggie, what up? He caught himself in some lies, didn't he? Though that was good. I like
Yeah,
it.
He
I
was
like
circling
it.
round and round and round the merry-go-round, and my head was going,
Lies.
and I'm like,
Every, everything I told him.
Lies
Yeah.
wasn't in it. I had to get down. I had to get down immediately. I just couldn't cope. I can't believe how many lies I picked up on what he told. If you're going to be a liar, be a good one. End of.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sorry, Simon, you're a liar. You're not a lawyer, and we don't say lawyer. We say solicitors here. And I think you're a liar right through everything. Don't think you spoke the truth about anything, and you're arrogant and disrespectful to everyone in this chat. And that's all I'm going to say, Leanie, on that.
Well, I mean, you have the right. Everybody had the right to. I think it was, you
Of
know.
course, and you know
So
what? It's good to have a
listen.
debate. It's good to have a debate. It really is, and you love that, and I get that, and I respect. But I don't respect that he lies, and if I'm wrong, I picked up on a lot of lies that he said.
Yeah.
He said one thing, further on he said something completely different.
That's right. That's
At
right.
the beginning, he said he had to go out and buy tampons for his daughter. Then you asked him further on how old his daughter was, and he said 6.
Yeah.
I mean, that was the first lie that I heard.
I know.
So, you
But
know,
I don't.
and
I
then
don't know. I give everybody the benefit of the doubt. But
yeah, and that's right.
when I started adding up all of the, the professions, I was like, hold on, nobody's
Oh,
lived this long. Nobody.
I mean, I'm
So
sorry if I shouldn't have said that on
no,
your
no, of
channel,
course,
Leanie. No, I am, because
no,
I should have kept my opinion to myself. But
no, no. Here's the deal with that, and this I want to make this perfectly clear to chat and to anybody that comes up on panel. You're allowed to have your own opinion. I mean, they put it out there. You're allowed to have your opinion on it, right? And what gives them the right to be the only one with an opinion? No,
Right.
that's
Yeah.
not how this works. But be prepared for the backlash of your opinion and be respectful about it. That's all. And you weren't disrespectful about that at all.
Yeah.
He knew what he was doing. He was pushing DJ's buttons. He wanted DJ to come
I
at him.
know. I
The
agree.
DJ
That's when
doesn't
I dropped
operate like
down.
that. And
Yeah.
and once he figured that out, then all of a sudden he
I think he was
he's like, I
brilliant.
respect you, and I'm happy
Yeah.
that I got to talk to you. No, you didn't get the reaction out of DJ that you wanted to get, but
Yeah,
I'll
he
give it to
wanted.
you.
He was trying to antagonize him. I know what he was doing, and I dropped down, and I think DJ handled it perfect. I wouldn't have, Leanie, to be honest. So I dropped down. I would have been true Liverpool, and that would have been hectic in itself. So I had to drop down because it wouldn't have been the right way to do it. Totally.
Richie,
And
Hey, what's up,
Richie,
people? What's going down? Hey,
Samson, Rich.
what's now? I'm all good. Nah, I mean, what I just saw, and I was actually, in and out, but I was kind of like, I don't got to worry about it because if I was on there, I just would have pressed mute and Lily got this shit. This guy, I was like, yeah, she got this. She got this.
I love catching people in lies. I love it when they twist themselves so far up.
Oh
And
yeah,
I just sit
I've seen
back
it
and
too.
laugh at them.
Yep. I've seen it too, like all the time, and it's like you can ask them a very simple questions, and then they just can't answer it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Or they just gotta, like you said earlier, you're talking in circles, which exactly what he actually did. And I caught
Yeah.
that shit too, and I was like, man, bro, just stop with the bullshit, dude. Just we're not here just to try to start some some BS and all that, and trying to get a rise out of her. It ain't gonna work, homie. Right?
I'm unrisable.
It ain't gonna work. It's not gonna work. But hey, I thought, well, not thought, but no, you actually had yourself good on there. I respect that right there. That's awesome.
Thank you. I
I
appreciate
mean,
that.
Of
maybe
course.
he's got some condition, because I've told you this before. My brother has a friend, very much the same, just different things, said different things, and it was an illness. We believed for years and years, and these were very close, that he was everything he told us he was, and it turns out none of it was true. but it was an actual illness that he had. Delusional something, I forget. Well,
Oh
it could
wow.
be. So maybe I'm wrong for saying what I said. Yeah. It can be an illness, do you know what I mean? And if that's what he's going around doing, then it could be an illness, couldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
mean, it could
yeah,
be, but
it could be.
I think sometimes people use that as an excuse to be an
Well, yeah,
asshole.
I don't think it was, but
Oh, that's a
I'm
good
just
one right there.
saying I did know someone like that. But oh yeah, I'm done talking about him anyway. I mean, you'll see that I messaged Julie from the word go, the word go.
Well,
Man.
it is what it is. Well, it was our, we got through it. It was our first real. And listen, if I'm not gonna block him. If he comes back and he's shitty in chat, the mods will take care of him. I'm not worried about. What do I care? I don't care. I don't care.
Hey, look, I've actually seen his whole kind many times. And like a lot of times they just watch and then they'll just, get the feel for the panel. And then a lot of times from my experience, they actually go on the panel and then be nice. And then they like, just actually try to be a smartass at times, which is common. But because they're just sort of troll and or most of the time they're under the influence, right? Whether it be alcohol or something else, and then I'm like, man, dude, just admit, bro. You've been drinking all damn day and shit, and then you just want to just hop on and just start some some BS, right? That's what they do.
Yeah,
that's what they do.
I agree with that.
Leanie.
Yeah.
Can you remember what type of a lawyer he said he was? 3 letters.
Oh yeah, that one guy, man. That was a great
friend's a
one-on-one.
lawyer. Yeah, he goes down London and all that. So, I was just wondering what he said. I can't remember. It was 3 letters, wasn't it? He didn't really get a straight answer. To be honest.
he just said it has something to do with I don't know.
Yeah, we never got the answer.
Because you don't.
Nope.
You don't.
I knew. I kind of felt it when you were talking to him that you were going to get that wasn't going to happen.
Hey, but what Lenny said, and I was like, wow, that is a good question to him, right? Okay, look, how does a teacher become a lawyer? I didn't even see that one coming. I was like, man, I was like, damn, man, that's like some, like a talk show host shit right there.
Hey, y'all, look out! I'm telling y'all, Nancy Grace is coming for my ass.
All right.
You know when he first came on, to me he was American. I thought he was an American.
Really?
Yeah, with an accent.
Not me. Really?
I saw that in chat. I saw you guys all in chat saying that.
Honestly, it changed. Honestly.
I don't even think he was though.
No, he was.
I don't know.
He did do an American accent at first, and then because I thought, oh, he's American, and then the next thing, I mean, I know a London accent, and it just came out, and then I knew.
Okay. Well, because you're a local out there, so you know how their voice, their vibe, their lingo is, right? Yeah. So, okay, I could see that.
When you said that, I was at that point. I wasn't saying anything in chat. I thought, keep your opinion to yourself right now. Let Lainey sort it. And when I heard you going, oh my God, guess all the things he was saying, I wanted to message you privately and go, oh my God, Richie, you're on it. Because at first I thought, hang on,
he should have. He should have.
Am I the only one that is getting this the way I am? So I had to message Lainey straight away. And say, oh my God, and I was saying all the lies because I knew like now I wouldn't remember them. I'd be trying to think hard, but the well here I can still think. Oh my God, I've got PTSD.
I was feeling a little too.
Oh, I think everyone on channel,
just a little bit, huh?
was like, oh, he's a nice guy, he's a nice, and I wasn't because I was on it, and everyone was thinking that he was a nice guy, and then the next thing it just went woof, it changed just like in the in the blink of an eye, it changed.
Yeah.
But you know what? It is what it is,
I'll be
and
right
you
back.
do get people like that, and Leanie handles it more than I ever could.
I like the part when you said leaning because you said exactly what I was thinking at the moment you said it. It was like dead on. You're like, if I was standing in front of you, and I'm like, yeah, me too.
I would have throat punched him for real.
That
I
was a
can
bad
have
one.
a violent side. I love you guys too. I love you guys too. DJ, what says you, my man?
Well, first of all, I'd like Richie to come back. It's been a while since we shared the panel and caught up and shoot the breeze.
Is that what you would like, DJ?
Yeah, and hello, Wild Angel.
Hi,
Little
dear.
birdie might have told me that. Did you hit some sort of significant milestone today or yesterday with your channel?
No, that
Or
was tattooed angel, sweetie. We both have the angel at the end of our names, so that was tattooed angel.
I'm just confusing good-looking women.
But
That's
you know
my
what? If
fault.
I could go from 143 subs to 1,000 that fast, that'd have been a miracle. That would have been great, but no, it wasn't me. It's all good.
Maggie, we
Hi,
did
love.
an early attempt. How you going?
I'm okay, honey. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good.
DJ, what's up, bro?
You've got a
Hey,
background noise there, DJ,
is
or
it me?
someone
I've
has.
got everything shut down.
Can
Hang on.
Can you
I'll just
hear
hit
it?
pause and
Like,
see if it's me.
It's the fan. Whoever's got a fan running.
oh, it'll be Richie.
Oh, that's me. I'm sorry. I'll turn it off. How's that? Is it better?
It's okay. Yeah, that's better. Go on, DJ. What did you say?
I live in California, man. So it's warm a little bit. All right, go ahead.
Maggie, I'm starting to
Hello.
take it a little bit personal that you're just overly friendly with any new mail that just comes into the chat and up on panel.
Oh,
Like,
you know as well
for
as
us,
I do.
stalwarts, like Army Vet, JK, Richie, myself, it feels a little bit insulting. Like, what aren't we doing
Well,
properly?
well, listen.
Not
You
for
know as
me.
well as I. You know as well as I do. Leanie grooms us. We have to do what Leanie wants us to do. I've got to flirt with guys to get them in and sub up and become a member.
Well,
It's
there's
it's
grooming
part
and
of
then
it's
there's
part of the
manipulation,
co-host.
right?
It's part of the co-host. You should know being a mascot. You need to get in and be the same with the women that come up.
Damn it.
And you,
Shit.
Richie, and you.
Hey,
You know, we've got
it's
to
all
help
good.
Leanie get subs and members. And if it means me hooting with every mail that comes up, I'm going to do it, aren't I? To help a
Well,
mate. You've got to help your mate out, TJ.
I ain't mad at you.
TJ. Yeah,
All right.
Richie
I'll
loves
go.
it.
I'll talk to my therapist about it. We'll get over it.
Go
Okay,
ahead.
love.
I'll
But you
I'll
know what? As
listen.
long as you know you're number one.
But that's what you tell everyone. It's starting to get a
No, I
little bit
don't.
long in the
No,
tooth
I
now.
don't. You never hear me saying that my number one. You are my number one.
How about we're all number one? We're all amazing. We're all
My heart
wonderful
felt for
people.
you first.
Group
My
hug.
heart was yours
Group hug,
The
guys.
from
group
the
Group
hug.
hug.
beginning, TJ. From
Oh,
the
I'm gonna
moment
cry.
that camera came on, that was it. It was over. But then you went to Lisa S. So let's play the game nice here. You and
Oh,
Lisa
hang
S
on.
were
You know
having a
what? I
little
can
bit of a
defend
flirt.
myself.
So I'm gone. You know
Don't
what I mean?
don't throw Lisa under the bus. That's
Oh,
not
never.
fair.
Lisa
Just
throws
mind your
herself
own
under the
business there,
bus.
little miss.
Never you mind. Don't start
Do you
arguing
reckon
with
that
me
we've
again.
got any chance that you and I aren't going to have a debate about something while we're on panel?
No, it's never going to happen, is it? Never going to happen.
Attitude adjustment.
It's you. When you come on, you just, I don't know. I think it's the love, because when you love someone, you just argue to it. Well, I think so, because it's
Oh,
frustrating me that
poor
I can't
Alec.
be there
Do you
with you.
argue with
Oh,
him
shut up about
24/7?
Alec. Alec, who's Alec?
Oh, that's harsh.
I know, well, that's life. Listen, you, I'm married to alcohol from all the world to do, TJ, you know that. But just on here, will you just give me a break and let me be young, free, and single? I come here for a break. I don't want to be married. I don't want to be a mother. I want to be free. I want to be free to do what I used to do years ago and enjoy it.
All right,
So
you
don't remind me.
you just go ahead and spread your wings. You go for it.
Thanks, love. Thank you, GJ. See, I knew you'd understand if I told you properly. Just don't
Richie,
tell anyone else.
what have you been up to? Hey, have you?
Ah,
I try
I'm
to
just
normally
living, bro.
ask you because I'm
I'm just
interested.
living.
Any interesting presents you've received in the mail that you can talk about?
Nope.
Did you get it?
Not recently. Nope. Not recently, man. But like I said, like it only happens like once in a while. But there's times where people that I meet, they want my number. Like most, it's pretty much the females. But like I said, well, I gotta gain your trust first, and I just don't give up my number or my email just to anybody. But if you want to hit me up on Instagram or Facebook, I'm all good. And then what is the first thing they do? Put the number. I'm like, no, I'm not gonna call you. You want to call me? You can call me with the Facebook phone. That's fine. I'm like, Jesus Christ. Like, no, no.
So would you best define them as groupies or a fan club?
I've actually met a few of them offline, and
Oh, see, you're teasing them. Yeah, what you're
no, I'm
doing is
not teasing
you
anybody, bro. No, 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 I'm not. It's like they just like I guess my vibe, and I'm not gonna brag, but nah, this is just how I carry myself, and I'm not gonna say that. Well, I'm the only guy out there that knows how to talk to people, but there's been times where some females will, even where I'm from, they want to hang out and they're friends, and yeah, I mean, have I done all that? Yeah, but like most of the time, it's it's actually just like a barbecue with like some drinks and just hearing some music and just having a good time. But like we don't do that much often because like most of us have our own lives and our own schedules. So like we would have to like set it up like weeks at it like ahead of time, and then and if they have the time to hang out, then yeah, of course.
well,
But
you're making it complicated, and it probably just doesn't need to be that complicated. So let's just
nah,
put it down to your
well, it's
cologne.
not that easy though.
Look, if you had
It's
your
not
eye
that
on one of
easy,
them,
dude.
oh,
It's
go
not
on with
that
you.
easy though. It's not
What?
that
You're any
easy.
different to the rest of us?
No, it's not that. It is just, well, some of them have to work, and I understand that. They work their 9 to 5, or some of them work, the mornings, the graveyard shift, the night shift. So I mean, everyone has their own different, thing they're doing, but it's been a while since I've hung out with people offline though. And I always tell them this: look, if we do it, I'm not gonna be, logged in on like social media. Let's just hang out, put the phones down, or we can actually have a photo and just post it up, like, or we can just send it, to me, and I won't even post it because I don't really like to post all the photos anymore like I used to. But that's just me though. So I just keep it, you know, within our group. So just
Oh,
out of respect. Well, I mean, well, after well, I'll just say this because there are some people that don't have social media, like like their family and their friends because of their job. So like they don't want to be on camera. So I gotta respect that. Whether they're a cop, they're a CO, they're like an officer, or they work for the like there's just some people out there that don't want to be filmed and stuff, and and they've actually told me that like over the years, hey, if you take this photo, just send it my way, just don't post it on Facebook or Instagram. I said, And then I'm like, yeah, cool. So you gotta respect that part too. So like,
Of course. You know,
yeah.
Deb's still waiting for a couple of pictures. I mean, she's hand-delivering when she comes in here for a couple of pictures. Laney, where are you at now? Have you cooled down, grabbed a drink, had a dairy, coffee?
I'm sure she has to have. Yep.
Well,
Oh shit.
is there
Can
any
I
other
just
Laney here?
can I
Well,
just
no, you.
ask a minute?
Oh, go on,
TJ?
buddy. Yep.
Shut up, TJ. Listen, do you have WhatsApp?
No.
Damn.
DJ, shut up. Do you have WhatsApp?
Yeah,
DJ?
you picked up on it too, Laney, right? Just shut up, Damien. Don't say a thing, but now I want to ask you a question. Well, choose. Maggie, you can't have it both
TJ,
ways.
do you have WhatsApp?
No.
Really?
Do you know what I find? Let me share something.
Oh, go on. Here we go. I'm going to get it again. I'm getting it again, guys. Here we go. Go on, TJ.
For me personally, if there's anything more frustrating and I won't say infuriating, but just frustrating, that someone pretends they want to meet you by way of text messages. Are you kidding me? Like, are we 12?
Why do
Pick
I
up
want
the
to meet
phone
you?
and
Why do
talk
I
to me.
want? Why do you want?
So,
Well, give me your. So how do I get your number then? I'll phone you for real. Give me your number. Get me your number somewhere.
I understand what he means though,
I'm
because
asking. Listen,
Oh
it's
shit.
not that I'm 12. I have no other way of speaking to you off YouTube if I wanted to speak to you.
so Maggie,
And all I'm asking as a friend is if there was some way I could speak to you. I was about to ask
there
Ricky the
is.
same and Wild Angel. I was going to ask her the same and Leanie, but I speak to Leanie via Messenger. And I'd be happy with that with you. But you don't give me nothing, and that's fine. If I'm only asking, if you don't want to give anything out and you don't want to talk to me off YouTube, that's fine. Honestly, I understand.
Does it
But just
always
tell
take
me.
you an hour to actually explain a 5-minute message?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Right.
She's female.
me too. Me
She's
too.
female. Give her a break.
Maggie, I'm sure that we can actually set something up, and it wasn't directed at you. It was just in principle. I find it very difficult if you were to meet someone or you were trying to get to know them, that their primary communication tool is text messaging. I'm gone.
Right.
I can't talk to a text message because the worst part about it is you're almost guaranteed to send a message that might read differently to the person that's going to receive it.
I agree.
Whereas if you're actually having a conversation, right, it's less likely they can misinterpret it, good, bad, or otherwise. Sorry, Wild Angel, you've been wanting to. Have you been tripping around? Have you been taking any more videos of your trips?
Sorry, I'm in a giggly mood this morning. No, not recently. No. We're going to be doing some park visiting soon, but I was agreeing with what you said about the text messaging thing. I remember when I first met my husband and we were friends, he would text me all the time, and I thought it was annoying that he wouldn't just call and talk to me, or like, you know what I mean? Like you were saying, not a message is a message, but it can be misperceived. So I agree with like wanting like this, at least, instead of just a text that you're reading back and forth to somebody. I get annoyed with those after a while. I'm like, oh my gosh. Then I found there's a button that's called voice record. You can push
Wild
that and they
Angel.
can hear your voice.
Oh yeah, the voice recorder, which I use that all the time.
Wild
I use
Angel.
that all the time.
Considering tonight's events, that's the first time all night someone's agreed with me. So you've just earned yourself a hug.
Oh, thank you. I could use one today. The dog agrees.
Yeah, is it washed?
Yeah, it sure does. He's all like, "Ruff,
Well,
you been a good boy? You been a good boy? Yes."
And he's the alpha male dog in the house, so that's a good sign.
Oh damn.
Laney,
Yeah.
you got anything?
I got nothing. because you won't like my answer. So I'll just keep to myself over here.
When's that ever mattered?
Not much. Well,
Come
what I
on.
have to say, DJ, is that I don't like talking on the phone. I don't like talking on the phone with my kids. I didn't like talking on the phone with my mom. They call me and they're like, "Hi mom, how you doing?" I'm like, "I'm fine. What's up?" Nothing. I'm just called to check on you. Well, you couldn't text me? What do you mean you're calling to check on me? What am I, 3?
man.
No, you text me.
Okay, I can respect that, but what you can't do any other time from now on is refer to anything that I've heard you refer to. I prefer old school. Well, you can't do that anymore because old school, before there were phones, right? You've got to actually use your words, not your actual thumbs. You've got to use your words. Where did Maggie go?
DJ,
Actually, I agree with them.
Hold on. What happens if I don't use my thumbs? I don't type with my thumbs. I don't know how. I use one finger. Is that better?
Well, I think you know the answer to that, smart aleck.
Oh, I don't know. It's a thing. But see, you have to understand, I didn't grow up with the telephone in my house.
We all did.
So I think talking on the phone for me is just exhausting.
Oh, what?
Well, for a long time, yeah. I mean, for a long time it is.
You can talk here on live for 8 hours, but picking up the phone somehow exhausts you.
Yeah.
What? Words are a little bit more heavy on the phone than they are on the live.
That's a good.
Come on.
No, I think what it is that honestly, like when I'm on this, I'm not just only talking to you. I'm talking to chat. I'm talking to 30 different people at once. And that's different to me than having a one-on-one and becoming vulnerable. I don't like vulnerable. I don't do it.
Well, that's a different conversation, but okay.
Yeah, but you just did it though. Like you just did it though earlier with that guy who was on here. That was a one-on-one though, right?
That was a bitch session. I was just wanting to eat him up and spit him. Because you know what? I don't care if you can use big words that I don't understand. Fuck you. Okay? I'll spit them words out along with your body parts. I don't care. I'm still going to make you look like a fucking idiot. You can have 12 years education or 25 years education. I could give a shit less. I'm going to tell you what. If I know what I'm talking about, I'm not going to shut the fuck up. And you're going to end up looking like a fucking fool.
All right, look, when you shut it down, I thought that was enough. But to be fair, Laney, as I said to you, I knew I was getting to a point where there was going to be a response that your channel didn't deserve. So, anyways, we live and learn. Where did Maggie go?
Live and learn what? I don't even know what you're talking about.
Well, we live and learn that people are going to come along that. Remember? Well, I don't know. I won't say. Do you remember? The advice that I got when I was younger is never argue with an idiot, because those listening don't know who the idiot is.
Well, DJ, there's a lot that I put up with in my life, and I know how to choose and pick my battles. And if you're coming at me and just being rude to me, or just being if you're being negative towards me, I can walk away from that. I have absolutely no problem with that, because there's not a damn thing you could say to me that I haven't ever said to myself. But I am not ever going to sit there and listen to 1 or 20 people talk shit about someone or a group of people that I care about. And I will keep talking until there's no breath left in my fucking lungs.
Yeah, so we know now to text you those insults rather than actually to ring you.
There you go. Use one finger. Preferably the middle one.
So you would definitely not be able to handle an everyday call. So me and the girls have been talking every day for almost 2 years.
Oh God, no.
We never are not there for each other. We're always there, like in one fashion. Some days we talk more than others, but it's just weird. It's like we all like count on that call. We're just like drawn to the fact that we know we have that like support team there, that person to hear that.
Oh, honey, I'm supporting you in my heart.
I know you are, sweetie.
No, I can't talk to anybody every day. No.
Right?
No.
Well, you do talk to us
Uh,
every day on here, hun. So you're
There is
doing that's
nobody in
good.
my life that I talk to every day. There's nobody.
yeah, but like Lenny, look, and look, this is no disrespect, but you are from the old school, right? Just like most of us are. But don't you think that all this texting and messenger and DMs and all that kind of stuff without talking on the phone just for like a few minutes, not like a long time. Don't you think that all of that has actually killed people's skills in society, how to actually talk to actual people?
I
Because it
Hmm.
absolutely
has.
agree with you.
Yeah.
I
All right, all right.
100% agree with you.
Yeah.
Yeah, because because that's the way I see it. But you know what? Then again, like I get phone calls right from like my friends and family, but it's not like for like 2 or 3 hours. No, it's like just like maybe 3 or 5 minutes, and then I say, all right, you know what? We'll see what's up, and then you know what? Just shoot me a text. It's that
Hmm.
easy. But
Yeah.
like, I'm not doing no like 4 hour damn or maybe it's well, it all depends who it is, but but nah, it's
That's
like
right. You have to be
yeah,
really amazing to keep people on the phone for that long. So we must be really
well, I could do
amazing.
it though. I could do. You, Rich could do that
I'm
shit,
just
but
kidding.
like, but it's not for everybody. So I get that part. But yeah, it's like even like kids nowadays. Well, not just kids, but teenagers and these young adults. They would rather just text or just shoot a DM than just rather just do FaceTime or yeah. Is that what it's called?
Right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
FaceTime or
my younger
yeah.
adult kids do not get on. Like they don't talk to like they Snapchat, and my son will always be doing these. It took me forever to figure out what the hell he was doing, taking pictures of himself. I'm like, why do you keep doing that? Years ago, of course,
Oh,
I was like, what are you doing, dude? I didn't understand the whole idea of, hey, I'm making a weird face, and now I'm going to send it to you, and I'm going to write you a message. So I didn't. That was weird, but um, yeah, I don't know. I like used to talk to most of the family because everybody's kind of here and there, on Messenger, if you wanted to see them in person, sometimes that was the easiest way to see them more
mm-hmm,
often, I guess, if you want to put it that way. But yeah, I mean, just like regular conversations on the phone, no. I'd rather like see the person I'm talking to, interact like that than not see them and just hear their voice only. You know what I mean?
mm-hmm. Yeah,
But yeah,
because like I said this like in the past too. Like when I hang out, somewhere like at a friend's house or with family with a barbecue or a birthday, my phone is always in my pocket. I'm not logged in on anything because I just want to just hang out, and then once I go
hmm
home, then I'll what
and
log
off
in
goes
later.
the phone again.
Yeah, yeah, yep. And then the whole time I can hear all these notifications just popping up. The whole time I'm just there, like they all pop up, whether it be for a StreamYard link or this YouTuber's live right now or this um Rumble, person who I follow is live, and I'm like, well, I'll watch it later. So I'm busy right now with the family. So right, so
Right, I
yeah.
think that's a really good challenge too, is to, like,
Oops.
find something special when you're doing that, to put your phone aside and just walk away from it and know that it's okay to do that because here's some real live people that you can talk to, and you know what I mean, and interact,
Oh,
and
of
it's
course.
important for people to have your attention. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
But
but
there are
that's
a lot
just
of
how I
people
do
that
it.
sit at barbecues with their phones in their hands, and I'm like, I'm
Yeah, I see
thinking
that too
about
all
that
the
one
time.
day.
Yeah, yep.
Put them in the bag, everybody. I'm just kidding.
I see it too all the time. I mean, especially like at the mall. It's like you have all these people just staring at their phones. It's just like shopping, with FaceTime, and I'm like, come on, people, just get off and just just look around and just. And then even when with the food court, right? The food court, they're right there on a FaceTime or a live panel, and then I'm like, man, I'm not even gonna look. I'm not even gonna pay attention to it. I know exactly what they're doing and shit. Or they have their the earphones on so that we'll can't hear it. But then there's
Right.
some that just don't even care. And then I'm like, I don't want to hear your whole damn live panel with with a full panel. Just just put that on somewhere else. Some other shit.
Before I knew about earbuds years ago, there was a gentleman at the hospital standing in an elevator waiting, and I was waiting, and he was having this full on. I thought this dude was talking to me, y'all. I was like, "What the fuck is he doing? I don't even know this guy." Like, and I'm tripping, and this whole time, y'all, he was on. He was on somebody else. But I was tripping out because I'm like, I don't even know what he's talking about, right? But he looked like he was talking to me. The way he was looking over, and then it's really weird. It was earbuds.
Oh, that stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I couldn't see him. Like you're saying, the headphones. It's like what?
Yeah, cause like I remember the first time when like all this like FaceTime and like just talking like like when I would see people in their car just talking to themselves. I'm like, man, that looks weird though. Like, and then the whole time they had the what do you call it the earpiece that was in their ear, so they're having a conversation, but like when like they're driving, it just doesn't look right. It's like there is.
Then you never want to pull up beside me because I'm one of the people that like jams out to music in the car, and I look like I'm putting on a concert sometimes. So I can't imagine what
Oh, there
people
you go.
think when they see me driving around.
Yeah, it's kind of like it's like look, I would
People
rather
gotta
have.
They think
I
it's
know what
funny
you
though. I
mean,
mean,
though.
if you look over and you realize that people are looking at you if you're at the light, it's like, oh shit. I'll be waving and be like,
Exactly.
hey.
Yeah, you're right about that. But you know what? The way that I would do it, I would rather have somebody in the passenger side. That way, we're talking together, not just by yourself. And it looks like you're like, what, kind of crazy as shit. Like,
I
they're all
understand with the
talking.
talking for sure. Now singing might be different because obviously people
Oh, of
see you and
course.
know that you're
Yeah, of
singing.
course. Yeah. Yeah.
Or you hope they think you're singing.
Yeah. Exactly. But the most weirdest thing that I've seen besides that these past few years, and then I'm like, how the hell does that work? And then like, I don't want to get too deep into this, but like when I see people right wearing their own mask right in the car with the windows rolled up, I'm like, does that make any sense? It's like the windows are rolled up, and then you're wearing a damn mask in there. I don't know, man. I'm like, just take that shit off already, please. Just
I
get
have
over
seen
it,
some
man.
interesting things in cars before, let me
Oh
tell you.
god. Oh my god.
One gentleman used to drive around in a convertible and he had what was it? It was a mannequin or something in
What the
there. That
god.
thing was dressed. We didn't even realize it wasn't real at first.
Oh jeez. There's a bunch of weirdos out there, man, I tell you. There's a lot of weirdos out there. Serio, man. It's like
You had to
you're
take
like,
the
what
work
the
home
hell?
and dress it and bring it home back.
God. Yeah, I mean, do I like like social media and all this like new shit? I mean, well, hanging like technology, but the more it changes, like, because it always changes fast all the time. But it's like it is just making us more lazier, man. Because like you can actually just order your groceries now just from and then they bring it to you now, or it's like
Right. A
DoorDash
lot of
is
us
big
are
now.
guilty of that. Come on
Yeah,
now.
and it's like, I mean, don't you just want to go to the grocery store and then just, read the ingredients or, put the produce section? Okay, let's take this one. But nah, they just bring you some shit at times that's not what you wanted, or they'll send you like, too much
Yeah, I
shit.
did
You're
get a
like,
weird butter one time, and I thought, this is interesting. And then
yeah.
the weirdest thing about that same butter was that it was the same butter that was in my friend's refrigerator when I went to visit her. And I was like, we got the
Oh,
same butter.
wow.
I said, did you pick
That's,
yours out or did yours just get delivered?
it was
Hi,
your
RC.
cell phone.
Hang on. Hi,
All right.
RC. Hello,
Man.
RC.
Can you,
Welcome.
hi guys, can you give me a minute? I'm boiling some eggs here. I'll be right with you.
Okay. Go ahead. Carry on, guys.
Yeah, like it's actually I mean, I've like, well, I remember, well, for a long time, right, when, especially like at my jobs, which I, had like, we always use, well, it's all different now, but a timesheet, you would just, write down, oh, and then, the, the whole, that card, right, you just put it there, and, and then, you're in, you know, you clock in, right? But now it's like, I have some friends of mine who've had told me that all you do is just put your hand on the screen or like your thumb, and you are. I'm like, you're clocked in and go to work with what your hand on the screen, and then they're all, yeah. I was like, that's crazy, man. I was like, fuck. I'm like,
Technology.
yeah, but then I, I'm like, so we don't need what a pen to write your name and shit, and then it's like, you know what, you just get that big card and then you just, go in that machine and it goes zzz, and right, and then you're just in already, right? And it's like those days are gone now, man. Like they're just gonna get rid of all that stuff. It's different time, man. The time cards will be a thing of the past. Watch. Well,
Right? I
yeah.
hardly see any of them anymore, except for in real
Oh
life.
hell no.
I've got to
Nope.
go. So, Wild Angel, I'll speak to you later, love. You too,
Okay,
Rich.
hon.
Arcee,
All
you
right.
too. Leanie, my love, I will speak to you in a bit. I'll message you. Speak to you soon. Take care.
Take
Bye,
care.
everyone in chat.
You too.
Bye,
Bye,
DJ.
Bye,
Bye,
sweetie.
everyone. Bye,
bye,
love.
Maggie. Love you.
Love ya.
I'm on the
Bye.
cell phone too, so I
Yeah,
gotta
well, send me your
charge up the
WhatsApp.
phone.
Send me your number if you want to come in the group.
Oh, all right. All right. Well.
You don't have to. You don't
Oh,
have
it's
to,
oh,
Rich. It's just I'm
oh,
just
it's a
letting you
group.
know.
Oh, all right.
We're
All
going to
right.
make a little group with a few of the people in chat.
Okay.
Hey.
We'll see
It's
what's
up
up.
to yourself. If anyone wants to join and you've got me messenger, send me your number and I'll add you to the group.
What if it's just like a one of those groups with messenger? They have
No,
those too, right?
a lot of people haven't got messenger, Rich. That's why
Oh, oh, okay,
a
okay.
WhatsApp.
Oh, okay.
It's up to
I
yourself.
understand
You
that.
don't have to. Anyone on
All right.
panel, everyone's invited. Okay.
Okay.
All right. Speak to you
Thank you.
soon. Take care. Bye, guys. Bye.
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 Ooh, it got quiet.
That was really hot.
So I got my
Everybody
phone
just went
charging.
silent.
I got my phone charging in the kitchen, and I'm running back over to the computer to type on there and watch chat there. I'm a
I'm just amazed there's two of you up there.
hot. It's because one of them is the StreamYard one, and the other
Right.
one, my earphones quit working, so I had to jump on with the phone.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, so I'm not gonna stay on much longer, you guys. How long have I been on? Oh God, almost 9
8
minutes.
hours and 33 seconds. 3-2, 3-3, 3-4. Sorry.
Wow, look at me growing up.
Hey guys, before you leave, Lenny,
What's up, honey?
how's it going? I am so proud of you how you handle that piece of shit.
RC.
DJ. Oh, did he leave? Oh crap! I was
Yeah.
gonna tell him that he can be my lawyer also. Yeah, you know,
Damn.
because he handled them well. And again, I was suspecting from the beginning. I actually caught what Maggie caught. Wait a minute, teacher, lawyer, this and that, kids, no cat. Well, what the hell's going on here? I can
Right.
clearly tell you, and Rich, I think you agree with me. The
I
guy
saw that
kept
too.
using slang language like he was in a ghetto or something. Bro, yo,
Yeah.
this and
Yeah.
that.
Like the hood and shit. Yep.
Yeah, like, and
Yeah.
again, if he's a lawyer, you don't speak like that.
Not at
Nope.
all.
Sure don't.
You know, and I'm like, this fuck is a troll. I don't care what anybody says. But you know
Yeah.
what? I'm proud of you guys, and makes me love this chat even more because even the chat was like they were saying certain things. I just went full blast at one point. I said, you know what? This guy's a fucking narcissist. I don't give a
That's the one I
he's a
read.
troll. It's
Damn
like,
it. Yeah.
and he was reading it because you notice he was mentioning the chat because he was reading what we were saying. So he
Yeah.
figured
Yeah. He
out,
did.
yeah, we found them out. But the way Leni handled them, that was professionally done. I loved it. I was like, yeah. And
Right.
he
You
didn't
got to
know
do
what to
stuff
do
with
with us.
class,
Exactly.
right? Respect
Mm-hmm.
and class, that'll get you somewhere, I'm telling you.
There you go. And he was like, he's like, oh no. What he kept doing, he wanted to win the argument at all
Mm-hmm.
costs.
Yep.
I'm the
Wow.
expert
Yeah.
to everything.
I can
I
see
know
that.
the world. When he said to DJ that, well, I talked to a few people. I know very many people, Aborigines in Australia, and I spoke to them. What? So again, Leni was right by asking him, well, why would you bring that up if you already knew the answer? He was just fucking with us. So he was
Yeah.
trying to fuck with us.
Yeah.
And he was
Yeah.
trying to pretend like he was intelligent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Ah,
and I was just waiting, Leni. I said to myself, "Oh, it's coming. I know it's coming."
I knew
It's
when he
coming.
said something about your education is
Exactly.
different than mine or something, I thought, oh boy.
Yeah, because when
Oh
somebody in
no.
the chat says, "Oh, see, maybe you should go up in there," I'm like, "No, I think something's coming. I'm gonna wait." And I
Yeah.
loved every second. I was
There you
like,
go.
"Yeah." He said, "No, no, no. Just answer the fucking question. Do you
Well,
look in the mirror?" I say, "Oh, she got him. She got
it's
him."
very simple. Very
Yeah,
simple. Just answer the question, but they all got to go here and there, left and right, and all this kind of shit.
I tell you. And again, he can't say that nobody really disrespected him here.
No, we gave him a complete chance. Um, and no, we're not like that. We don't come off
Yeah,
judgmental. I mean,
we're not full of shit.
with Zara's been a sub of mine for a couple months now. So when I saw her come in, I was like, I don't go by what people say. If you had a bad experience with that person, that doesn't mean that I'm gonna have a bad experience with that person.
Exactly.
So I'm gonna give everybody the benefit of the doubt. They will show their true colors. They will do it because idiots can't help but to be idiots. That's just the way it goes. So when he started in on that and I realized what was happening, I was like, okay, all he was trying to do is get a rise out of DJ. And when that didn't happen, and then I saw how bad, it was affecting, chat. Because like I said, I didn't hear a whole lot. I was like, well, we're going to end this right here, but you're going to look like a fucking idiot walking away, you dickhead.
Yep. I say you handled them well.
Yeah, she did.
What I
I mean,
think it, what I think it is, and I think that you agree with me. And again, it depends where you grew up, parts of the world, this and that. Every neighborhood is different. That's a fact. Every country. What I got from him trying to do was he was trying to incite his own emotional bullshit, which is he's angry, okay, because I'm gonna say this, and it's my opinion, because I really don't know where he grew up or whatever, but it sounded like to me that he was trying to bitch about his past, uh, generational, because he did bring up generational curses, right?
Mm-hmm.
So he's thinking about the bullshit that was done back in the days. That's why DJ, when he answered him, we shouldn't be held responsible for what our ancestors did in the past. Absolutely not.
Yep.
But that's what he was leading towards. And I
Right.
said, this fucker here is up to something.
It was an agenda completely. Yep.
Exactly.
Yep. And I did pick up on that early on when he was talking about I'm a single father and yet I'm a black single father. And I was like, okay,
Exactly.
it's coming. It's coming. I knew it was gonna come.
Yep.
I was
And
picking it up.
that's why I stood out, lady. I said, no, I'll wait. Because this is good. This is about to get real. And I said, I'll just sit back and listen.
Yeah. I don't like idiots. I
But
don't.
Hey, well, you know what though? If that was me, on the panel with that guy, hey, well, that's called the hood. No, but you know what though? The first thing I would have done was actually just had fun with him, and then I would have, gotten, real serious with the whole conversation.
like we do in the other places, Richie.
There's a lot of
Yeah.
injustice in the world, and
See,
so
he already
particularly
knows me already.
divided. Right?
No, me and Richie, we go to other platforms sometimes together, and
Yeah.
you
Yeah.
know, we either set them up or we just like, hey, listen, I think it's time to say goodbye and just throw them off.
Yeah. Or if it's a backstage, then it's a free for all, huh? At times.
There you go. Yeah, and we done many of those too,
Oh, we sure have, bro.
and it's all good. It's all good
Yeah.
for some people. Some people just can't take it.
Yep.
My thing
We
is
call
just
it
be real.
we call it thick skin only, homie.
There you go. Thick skin, and if you get triggered, you're out.
Yep. There you go.
Right.
Hey, well, my cell phone is gonna, it's got to get charged up, but my laptops they're kind of dead too. So, so hey,
Yo, well, I
thanks,
know that,
Vinny.
Richie.
Yeah, yeah, of course you do. We'll do this again, everybody, and everybody have a great weekend, and you know what, barbecue some, use your grills if you got them, and or if not, just cook some good food for your families.
Yeah, there you
You all
go.
have a
And leave
blessed
the
weekend.
phones in the other room.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. All right,
Coming
people.
up,
God
Rich.
bless you. All
You
right.
too.
Peace
All
out.
right, Richie,
Late.
Thank
peace
you.
out, bro.
Take care, homies.
You got it.
Wild Angel, thank you for coming up. RC, thank you for
Yeah.
coming up. I
Love you,
appreciate
hon.
it so much. Love you guys so much.
Bye.
I'm gonna get in there and say goodbye to chat, and then I'm gonna be
All
out of
right.
here.
Love you back, lady. And good job.
Thanks, RC. Take care, honey.
You too. Bye bye.
Bye. All right, guys. Wow, this has been good. Oh, there's twin leanies. Look at there. Look at there. Hey guys, thanks for coming in. I appreciate everybody so much. Really, really do. Those that are in the bushes, thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out with us. Guys, I hope you hit the like. If you haven't subscribed, please consider doing so. That'll help the channel so much. The Mad Mods, they're the ones that make all this go round and round and round and round. Keep us in line, and I appreciate them so much. My co-host Maggie, thank you so much. People on the panel tonight, you guys rock the Casbah. And I will see you guys at the next one. All right. Have a great day. Have fun this weekend if I don't get to see you until after the weekend. And find something great to smile about and go sit in the sunshine. I will see y'all next time. Thanks for being in here. Bye.